turn number 1. We'll see what we got going on in the early afternoon rounds as we fire this one up. We got pros coming up later, all that good stuff going on. Make sure you guys go hit Vendors Row this weekend. Don't miss out. J&R in the house. They got the Superstore open. Full Tilt in the house. They've got it all open. Mechanic on duty. They'll get you guys styled. They'll keep you dialed all weekend long as they come down through that 3rd straightaway, 185 bike. A Tapia on the top spot. Running the show coming down that 3 straightaway. Reeves, Guthrie, Jennings, Johnson, Francis, Neese, and Hardy coming down through that 3rd straight. Going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Way to go. Looking for it. Francis trying to get onto that 2 spot. Gold Cup champ taking 3 straight to that main event as we come back down the last straightaway. Ramping things up along the way. Coming back at us. Odin Guthrie looking for that 3 spot. Nag 7 all the way back to the line. That's the way it'll go. Out of moto number 12, 13's your moto. And don't forget, guys, we are back to the regular USA rules today as the World Qualifier is over yesterday. We're back to our USA rules, 30-foot line and last straight. So don't get caught on the radar system. As we come on back down to us, getting things ramped up right now, looking for that top spot. Back to the line, going to be the world champ coming back at us. Going to go the Rockstar. Remy Sessa going to come back through the 74 by Gigi the Giant. Southwell picks it up for that 2 spot for that Black Crown Posse as they come back out of Moto 13, 14's your moto heading downtown. Bissett, Greer, Rodriguez, and Carrillo win and get it fired off out of the send it turned down through that 2nd straightaway. Keep thinking, watch out, Barone, man. You get clipped off early in the morning, bro. I see you have the hot step right over there, bro. Coming on in and out that 2nd time. Boo the Beast, is that you out front running the show? Yes, it is. She'll bring. And she throws a little style going up in the step up right there. You know what I'm saying, Jones? I'm telling you, man, she's taking it to a new level, bro. Coming back at us, Bissett, Rodriguez, and Carrillo. But it's all the Boo the Beast Greer on that top spot. J&R colors coming back at us. Seabiscuit looking for that 2 spot. He's bringing it back around. Bluegrass colors back to. Oh, look at her pulls another one. Back to the stripe. Boo the Beast, man. I tell you, she'll be sending the pro set off the 8-meter here in a minute. You better watch out. Stauffer, Edmund, Raina, Noyola, Campbell coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC might even be on the top spot. Bring this one back around. In and out, we're going to go. NorCal girl out of Palo Alto coming back down that last straightaway. Making all the way to the West Coast for the season opener. Coming back, Dynamite Daisy. Noyola picking up for the 2. Colorado girl, as she comes on back through. And that's the way it goes down out of Moto 15, 16's your moto now. Emerson, Gio, Spannel, Wooten coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Spannel on that top spot. Factory Send It, LSG colors out of Bakersfield as they come on back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Ramping it up on the way back home. It's all Spannel on the top spot. She get it rolling on through, looking for that C-bike. A Wooten picking it up on the 2 as they come back through us, and that's the way it's going to go right there. Out of Moto 16, 17's your moto, Full Tilt Factory. Got some New Jerseys going on. Got to be Dyer picking it up on that top spot. Yeah, Dyer came out of turn number 2 yesterday, man. She didn't realize that decision-maker side was closed down, and she had to make a sharp right-hander coming on back at us. As come back through, it's all Dyer on the top spot. She's smiling, too. She's like, he saw that one coming back at me. Go Hansen on the 2 as they bring it back around. Yeah, she came out of that 2nd turn. She's like, oh, wait, the decision-maker's closed. It's a UCI race. Here we go. Gadbois, Lopez, Smith. Vanderstein, Waldner, Goza, and Nguyen coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for some top spots, see what's going on, looking for this one coming down that 3rd straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Who's got it wrapped up right now, coming back to me. In and out, we're going to go. Vanderstein trying to get it going. Aruba looking for it on the 2 spot. Gold Cup champ, Waldner on that top spot, back to the line with a 302. From a Vanderstein, Waldner get it done. Top spots out of Moto 18. 19's your moto heading down that 2nd straightaway. Die Bomber into turn number 2. Oh, showed him a wheel. Didn't quite seal the deal right there. Von Holzen will slip back to that 2 spot as they come on back down that 3 straightaway. Ford and Schofner, Clark, Wilson, Turner all working it out right now as they come back through in and out of that last turn. It looks like it's going to be Wilson, though, leading the charge. The Terminator, Factory Sended LSG coming back down the last straightaway. Got a little run coming back to the line. Nag 9 will get it done back there. Fortin on the 52 bike will pick it up on the deuce right there out of Moto 19. 20's your moto now. Kilman, Sarabia, Duffy, Custer, Wenzel, Gallon driving this one and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one locked in, coming back at us, looking like Custer on the front lines. Harrell Colors bringing him back through. Captain, you tuned in this morning, coming back to the line. Going to go with Duffy on the 2 spot as we bring this one back home. That's the way to go out of Moto 20. Moving straight to that main event. 21's your moto now. 15, 16 mixed open, and now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Potter, Cheryl, Meyer, Van Rensselaer. Gigliotti looking for Moss, Cyrus, and Kettle coming down the 3 straightaway, driving into that last turn. Everybody trying to ramp it up. Got room for 3 to move on. Got to be Cheryl on the top spot. She's running this one down that last straightaway. Premier National Colors back to the stripe we go. Going to go Van Renselaar in your Nag 2. C Nag 2. Kettle going to pick it up on that 3 spot out of Moto 21. 22 is your moto, driving in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gio, Charping, Hankins, Hunter, and Jesse coming down the 3 straightaway. Uh-oh. Right behind the answer, Playboy. If your dog Scout's looking for you. You guys are lost, man. Scout's out here checking it over by the answer pit, I think it was you said, Gmo? Yeah. So if you're part of Scout's crew, man, Scout's looking for you. You are lost right now. So go find Scout. He's over there by answer. Probably getting a hook up on some nice grub over there, man. They always got some good stuff. Over Robin Hurst, Hildebrandt, Marine back through Roberts. 23 is your moto, 31 over mixed open. Keeping things moving on, bringing them back out of that last turn. Gold Cup 3 out front. Hurst on the top spot. Regulators, come on back to us. Going to get it done out front, bringing it back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 50 bike. Roberts will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes down. Factory send it. LSG sending it down the first straightaway. Got to be the Laser Show. Schumann on that top spot. He's going to run this one down into turn number 1. Lau, Fowler, Toro, and Sullivan going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sullivan's on the move right now. See if he can get into that 2 spot. He's got company coming, driving it down that 2 straightaway, coming back at us, and down that second turn we're going to go. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Bringing them back around, in and out. We're going to go down to it. Schumann leading the charge. They come down through that 3rd straightaway. Lau, Bushido Colors out of Santa Monica, West Coast kid. Sullivan ramping things up on the decision maker, though, trying to find a way to that inside line into that last turn. He's going to take the high road on the way back out, see if he can ramp it up one more time on the way back through. It's all Schumann coming back down the last straightaway. 24 is the moto back to the line. We're going to go Schumann on that top spot in the Nag 7. Lau will pick it up 1 and 2. White number on your great plate, guys. White number on your great plate. Another one driving in out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Nag 12 on that top spot. Simon coming back out. Aruba, where are you guys at? We're making some noise as we come on down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, they're in the house coming back through. Marzian, Baxter, Saki, and Clark cranking things up in and out of the last straightaway. Wow, looking for that 2 spot. Still be up for grabs on the way back home. Sooner Nag 12 getting it done out front. Simon coming back to the line. Going to get it whirling on back through. Looking for Baxter. We'll pick it up on the 2, and that's the way it goes down as they come back through. Sonnergaard, Ruiz, Southwell, Peters, Cassidy coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Black Crown Factory looking for a top spot as we drive this one in and out of that last turn. The money man Southwell charging hard out of the last straightaway, coming back to us a little side-by-side as they exit the last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs, ramping things up. See what we got coming on. Ruiz back to the line. He'll take the 2 as he come on through. Moto 26. 27's a moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Meyer, Biaggi, Scanlon, Lanier, Graves, Linares, and Biaggi working this one in and out of that last turn. Got to be Biaggi picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Got to be Mighty Mouse. Graves out front, running the show, coming back down to us. Graves will get it done. Mason Biaggi will pick up on the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 27. 28 your Moto. Rock 1 leading the charge. Here's the decision maker. Let's see what happens. ROB's trying to make it happen. Wooters to see if he comes out on the 2 spot into that last turn. He's got the inside line. Coming back to us. Getting it done out front. Rock 1. J-Dog coming back to us. He's going to get this one going back to the stripe. He's going to go with your World 2. Well, Wooters will pick that one up right there as they come on back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 28, 29 Shimoto winning out of the second turn. Oh, there goes the decision maker. Idarola Jr. trying to ramp things up, going into that last turn, coming back at us. Pack BMX got to be quick, sliding into the 2 as we come back home. Last straightaway looking for that top spot. Power FX Speedco. Mad Max got to be Mino. Mino coming back to the line. That's the way to go as they come through. Moto 29, 30 is your Moto winning out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, my buddy, gnarly Charlie Noyola coming back down that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one going. Kabali Smith Newsom Vulo trying to make things happen with Young out of that last turn. Nice carve out of the last straightaway. It's all Gnarly Charlie. Noel on the top spot, running the show. Coming back through is JJ Vulo. Going to pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 30. 31's your moto. Winning out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Tasha Sanders. Kitalik looking for Eckert and Albach coming down through the third straight, bringing these guys in that last turn. They'll meet up on the inside so you can swing the high-low, trying to ramp it up on the way through. It's the Alto Wrecking Crew, the Sandman Sanders. Sanders will bring this one back home, locking it down with a 12 by Eckert. Will pick up your 2. Back through out of Moto 31, moving on to a semi-main event. 22 riders in that group. Ooh, tried to show him a wheel on the 37 bike. Couldn't quite seal it. Atkins going to ramp things up along the way. We'll see what happens down the 3 straightaway. Lee Ellis, Santana, Angela, and Atkins coming down through the third straight. Could bring this one back home in that last turn. Rolling things down the line. Santana on the top spot. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go with Angela on the 2. Out of Moto 32, 33's your moto down through that third straightaway, keeping things up. Factory sitting at LSG colors on the top spot. Got to be Pigo bringing this one back around. Pigo working it out in and out of the last straightaway. He's got this one rolling on down the line. Pigo take it upstairs, back to the stripe we go, looking for that 2 spot with the 23 by. Rob will pick it up there. Mama Pigo, I know she's tuned in. Go and get herself fresh water right about now. Hicks, McCullough, Mortelli, Gam, Guay coming down through that third straightaway. Hicks on the 2 spot. Oh, Gam's on the move, though. Let's see what he's got coming down that third straight. Hicks going to get him at the out of the last turn. He's got this one locked up, coming back around, looking like Mortelli on the 2 top spot. Back to the stripe. I'm going to go Hicks. We'll pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 34. 35's your moto, winning out the second turn. Third straightaway, Myers, Golbev, Cooper, Passanisi, and Lashbrook charging down through that third straightaway. You got to be Cooper picking it up on the 2, but it's all the animal Passanisi on the top spot. Albie Syndicate colors coming back down the last straightaway. He's going to bring this one. Throw me a little style along the way. Back to the stripe we go, looking for that 2 spot. 4 bike will pick it up of Cooper. Out of Moto 35, 36 your moto down at 3 straightaway, 13, 14 open. Colin Mental, Miller, Hughes, Boomerang. Got to be Ireland on the top spot. Supercross BMX colors. Out of that last turn, last straight, he's got this one locked up, coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Nag 13, got to be the Beast. Collie picks up your 2. We'll bring that one back home. Out of Moto 36, 37's your moto, winning out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Power FX, Speed Go colors, working the top spot. Cal Leo bring this one back through. The Brazilian rider driving it back around, keeping it all international this weekend, bringing that through. Got to be Mr. Hayes picking it up on that 2 spot, running down that last straightaway. He'll take it upstairs and bring it back home. Yeah, it's going to go Leo Hayes 1 and 2 as they drive on back down out of Moto 37, 38 your moto, in and out the second turn. Third straightaway, Wilkie, Radford, Kaiser, Gunn, Barone, O'Neill coming down the 3 straightaway. Scooby Snacks looking for that 2 spot. Cranking it up into that last turn. Factory Syndicate, LSG, going to get Kaiser, the Canadian, driving this one back down the last straightaway. O'Neill picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe, out of Moto 38, 39's your moto, coming down that second straightaway, in and out of the turn. Hill, Ross, Carriasso, Kelly, Hebner, Cherry Coat, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, everybody on the move right now. Biolab looking for the top spot. Carriasso, they got the new colors, the new kid out, looking good right now, coming back at us. Kamikaze, he's running the show, bringing it down that last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. Chasing Gage Hill. Hill picking it up for the 2, back to the line. Go Hill, Carriasso, 1-2, out of Moto 39. 40's your moto, down that second straightaway. Got some good pull going on the outside right there. Got to be E-Pop. Popovich, he'll drive it back in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping it cruising down the 3 straightaway. Abercrombie on that 2 spot as they drive this one down through that third straight in and out of the last turn, ready to go. Abercrombie and Popovich get it done on the 1-2. Back to the line. That's the way to come back at us out of Moto 40, straight to that main event. E-Pop will get it done. Franzen, Meyer, Almeida looking for Smith, and Schwartz headed down into turn number 1. In and out of the Syndicate turn, they go down that 2 straightaway. We'll see what's happening with these guys. They get things moving on. Taking it upstairs, looking for 2 riders, moving on to that main event. 41 is your moto, driving in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked in. Going to be the 207 bike of Smith coming down that third straightaway out of New Jersey, bringing it back around. Oh, there goes the decision maker. See if anybody can ramp it up through the third straight, get into that last turn, coming back to us. Still got that top spot locked in right now. It's all 207 bike. Back to the line with the 141. Amita going to come back to the line. And that's the way to go right there. Out of Moto 41, 42's your moto, winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Coastal Racing colors, a Markle on the front lines. Running this one down through that third straightaway out of North Carolina. He's getting it done. McKee and Buchholz coming back at us, and now the last straightaway. Total Points Racing going. 31 and over open, coming back down the line. Looks like it's all Markle on that top spot 7 bike. McGee going to get the 2. Witchholtz for the 3. Snack bars open. Food trucks are open. Get your 50-50. Don't miss out on that one today. We're always handing out some good stuff out here. 50-50, making it happen. Get on over there, check it out. Full Tilt in the house. Get on over to Full Tilt. USA Racewear. They got the Team USA gear over there. So if you qualify for Team USA, when you get yourself a couple of goodies, get yourself geared up for the Worlds coming up. Get on over there to Racewear and get your Team USA gear. He's got T-shirts, he's got hats, he's got hoodies. So get on over and check it out. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts for the Sunshine State National this weekend, season opener. And Sarasota BMX celebrating 50 years in the game, man. I'll tell you what, longest running track in the United States. Good stuff for them. Shepherd, Snyder, Edmonds, Holiday, and Palmaki going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 8 and under girls cruisers. Just for my boy Charlie Borland, because I know he's probably tuned in back there in Chandler as we bring this one back around. In and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be, Smiley Kylie. Got to be Shepherd on that top spot. She's running the show right now. She's come down through that third straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. Got room for 2, making it happen. Schneider, Edmonds, Holiday, Palmaki. Rhett's big sister out on the track right now. She's trying to put something together, driving in that last turn, bringing it back around. See who's got it locked up now. It's all Shepherd on the top spot. Smiley Kylie back to the line. Running back through. Nag 10. How about the little Ripper? Schneider will pick it up on that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes for the 8 and under girls cruiser. Larson, Helton, Merriam, Downey, Gray, 9-10 girls cruisers going back around. 44 is your moto on track as they got things going on. The Nightmare, Dowdy, Kid Grip Colors on the top spot. She's running the show. National number 50 bike. Coming back down the last straight with Crazy Cat. How about Gray for the 2? Back through Moto 44. 45 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Alvarez, Smith, Hegberg. 9, Palomaki coming down through that 3 straightaway, getting it done out front. Got to be the Baby Mangler, the Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith running the 1-2 as they drive in and out of that last turn. J&R Colors, Albie Sindit coming down the last straightaway. They got it locked in as they come on back to the line. It's all Alvarez. Smith, 1 and 2 out of Moto 45. 46, your moto headed downtown right now. 11-12 girls cruisers going to fire off in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Campbell, Tilly, Thompson, Callow, Cole, and Sather out of the first turn down the second straightaway, looking for that top spot. And we'll see what happens with this one as they come in and out of that second turn. Bring it back around in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Oh, that's a crazy girl. Cole, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Yeah, Coach Kate's one of her girls coming on down that 3 straightaway. I tell you what, she stepped her game up big time over the last year. Coming in and out of that last turn, cranking up, back on us. Going to go Cole on that top spot. She comes back through. Tongue out, got to be Tilly on that 2 spot. 09 factory colors, bringing it back around. Tilly running some new colors this year as well as they come on back to the line, but it's all Cole Tilly on the 1-2. Out of Moto 46, 47, your moto now. Peak, Navarro, Pringle, Kopetsky, and Paskowitz coming down through that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one on that top spot, looking for it, bringing it back into that last turn. Factory Black Crown. Paskowitz going to drive this one back through last straightaway. She's got it on lockdown, coming back through last straight, coming back down to us, looking for the 2. Going to be Navarro. Navarro trying to hold on to that 2. Nag 9 got it right there at the stripe. And Kopetsky as they come on back to the line out of Moto 47. 48 your moto now. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Tiny. Oh, he'll bring this one back through Burry and on the top spot. National number 1 amateur girl back to the line. National 52. Ashley pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. And that's the way I go. Taking 2 of them. Back through out of Moto 48. 49 your moto down through that third straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Dave Foster, Franco Martin. 15, 16 girls cruisers coming back at us looking forward. Emma Martin on that top spot taking 1 straight to a main event. Back through Moto 49. It's all Martin taking this one wire to wire. 50's your moto winning on the second turn. Third straightaway. Reggie Colors on that top spot. Got to the pilot, Mia Kelly, Douglas, Zatelli, Fuchs, Flynn, and Johansson driving this one down through that third straightaway. Johansson picking it up on that 2 spot. West Coast girl, Oak Creek local out of NorCal, picking it up on the 2, trying to drive it down the last straightaway, get it done. The double nickel out front. And the 45 will pick up the 2. Kelly Johansson, 1-2 out of Moto 50. Pole BMX getting those hot new shots for the first season opener going on. Yeah, make sure you get online, get your follow. If you haven't followed Pole BMX yet, you should be. I don't know why you haven't. Coming back through last straightaway, Ben Singer on the top spot. SBW Standard Colors out of South Carolina coming back to the line. Rock Hill local should bring this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Nag 5 going to go Turner. Weimer coming back at us, and that's the way it's going to go right there as they come back through. Moto 51, 52 your moto. Coming down through that third straightaway. New Shark in the water coming back through. Got to be Strayer on that top spot. Hanson, Warner, Allred, and Nice coming down through that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one in out of that last turn, cranking it up. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one going on, bringing it back home. Got to be Hanson, Strayer on the 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 52, 53 your moto. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got room for total points on this one as they drive it in and out of that second turn. Badaniak on the top spot. Weimer looking for him. Pringle in and out of the second turn on that 2 spot. Pringle thought about sending it on the decision maker for a second. She's like, I might try it out in the next round. You never know. As we bring it back through. In and out of the last turn, last straightaway and go. It's all Badaniak on the top spot. Out of Carolina. No, Rock Hill local bringing it back through, getting things going on. Back to the line. Going to run this one back through. Profile Extreme Pringle, bringing it back to the line. She'll get this one wrapped up right there as she can. As we come back to the line, Dawn going to get that 3. She's coming back through. She's not awake yet. What do you mean? We didn't even start till late. You got to sleep in a little bit. You could have had an extra coffee and everything. Turner, Messia, White coming down through that third straightaway. 51-55, ladies. Keeping things moving on. 54 is your moto out on the track. We got more Profile Extreme Colors out front. Got to be Turner on the top spot. She'll get this one locked, loaded as she comes down through that last straightaway. Got to go. White going to pick it up for the 2. Messia going to get that 3 spot. And that's the way it'll go out of Moto 54. Little dudes, big wheels, going to head down into turn number 1. Going to send it out of that first turn down that second straightaway. See how many we're taking right now. 700 cruisers, got 11 riders in the group, taking 2 straight to a main event. Gaines, okay, Shepard, Johnson, Escalona, and Jones in and out of the second turn. Third straight they go. Ramping it up on that top spot, 233, Mike. The red man Gaines coming down through that third straightaway. Illinois boy coming down the line, getting it done. Helium Factory Colors bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Colque, Shepard, Johnson, Escalona, and Jones. Oh, doing some shopping on the last straightaway. Everybody's putting some moves down right now as they come back through. Still your 233 bike on the top spot, back to the line with the Nag 9 will take it over. How about Easy E? Escalona, Gaines going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 55, 56 your moto. Cox, Schneider, Taylor, Monegro, Larson coming down through that third straightaway. Decision maker. Everybody trying to take it the other side, trying to beat them to the punch into that last turn, trying to get that inside line going on, bringing this one back through. Terrapin Colors looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Larson. Locking it down out front, bringing it back home. The Silent Assassin Cox will bring it back to the stripe. Black Widow BMX. 57 some moto now. 8-year-old cruisers got room for 3. Griffith, Buchholz looking for Moulton. Richard, Waters, Cassidy, Taylor, and Kinsler driving out of the last straightaway. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on. See who's got the horsepower to get it done out front all the way back down the last straightaway. 8-10, 41 going to get it done 1 and 2 as we come back to the line. Nag 5 will get that 3. Navani will get that top spot locked in with a Nag 8 of Biaggi on the 2 out of Moto 58, 59 Shimano. More 9-year-old cruisers will bring this one back in and out of that second turn. The 709 bike on the top spot. Reeves, Robles, Maluski, Gaines, Gio. Akapakchi coming back at us with Cutler trying to crank it up on the last straightaway. Everybody going to put something together. 110%, getting things going on right now as they drive it back through with Power Effect Speedco. Trying to get that top spot. Fort Knox going to be Reeves. Reeves bringing it back to the line with a 4 bike in tow. Robles, Reeves going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 59. 60. People are making moves out and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. The Condor, is he going to send it down the big side? Says, all right, this decision maker for me. I got to get to the last turn first. We'll see what goes on with this one. He's got the inside line going on. Takes over the top spot. Ooh, everybody making moves right now. Hester, Amoroso, Belcher, join Bacon, Beckley, and Longini coming back to the line. So Beckley back to the stripe, and the Yell bike will pick up the 2. Hester, Beckley will go 1 and 2. Adamoto 60, 61. Shimoda winning down the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be that national number 1 cruiser out front, bringing it back through the young gun. Cody Young on the top spot. He's running down that 3 straightaway. Got the black plate with the number 1 on it, bringing it back through. Strayer, Simplice, Johnson, Perito, Nazaraga trying to crank it up, but it's all Young out front, back to the line. And still cruising on back through with the Gold Cup 3. Well, Strayer will pick it up on the 2. Adamoto 61. 62, Shimoda winning out of the second turn. Third straight action coming down. Irwin Downey, Penchori, Cabali, Merriam, and a Horn coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to keep things going on that top spot. And we'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. Everybody's shopping right now. Coming back through, looking forward all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to be National Age Game number 10, and the Gold Cup champion will go side by side. I'm at Irwin Horn 1 and 2. Adamoto 62 to a semi-main event. Got to be the kid Warner on the top spot. Hagerstown local. He'll bring this one back around. Gray, Hubbard, Harp, Dahlhauser coming back down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Albie's coming back 2 on the 2. Got to be a Harp. Harp picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Got Warner. Harp 1 and 2. Back through 63 is Shimoda. 64 is Shimoda coming in the second turn. Driving it back around. Oh, Super K getting in the mix right there as he's coming in out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got the 2 spot on lock, but he's got everybody knocking on the back wheel coming down the 3 straightaway. Gonzalez, Day, Pomels, Goto, Nodar sitting out the last turn. We're going to go cranking this one up one more time on the way back through. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Got to go Speedy Gonzalez. Back to the line. We'll go with the 1 by Super K. Goto will pick up your 2. Adamoto 64. Oh, the J&R boys got a little jammed up right there. He's like, man. He's like, Andrade and Wilkie. How about Kopetsky? Abbott, Meanel, and Quick coming out of the last turn, cranking this one up. Good recovery, boys. Give him some love on the way back through. Coming back to the line. Abbott will pick it up on the top spot. Back to the line with the Nag 5. One little slip of the pedal. His other teammate got jammed up behind him. He's like, man, it's all right. It's all right. Y'all good? He's like, yeah. So it happens. That's part of the game, man. Egan Starley, Lefty, Tyson, Dixon back to the stripe. Gold Cup champ, World 5. Schulte, Haney, Markham, Seabrook, Adam, Lakota, and Ashley out of the last straightaway. Come back to. It's going to be the 10. Schulte on the top spot on the National Age Group number 8 bike. Lakota, the locomotive, will pick up the 2. Adamoto 67, 68, Shimoda, Alcabali, LaHue, Williams, Owens, Martin, Tyson coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing this one back into that last turn. In and out, we're going to go. Rock 1, got to be Tyson on the top spot. Black Widow, BMX. You know who? It's all LaHue on the 2 spot, and as he comes on back down the last straightaway. That's the way those boys are bringing on back at us. Hutland Colors, a Cole leading the charge. 14 cruisers coming back down the last straightaway, getting it done on that 2 spot. Vretos coming back to the line. He'll get it done on the 2, and that's the way we go. Adamoto 69, 70 is your moto. Coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Ooh, Arts and Crafts with Steven today. So we come on back at us. Bertoli, Vaccaro, Badanyik, Lang, Unger, and Hernandez. Don't let me down today, Steven. Come on, man. Come up with something good. Coming down through that 3 straight, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Unger on the top spot. Power Effect Speed Coat, charging hard. Taking a couple extra cranks out of that last turn on the way back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. Got to be a Shark, the Moto Killer, coming back to the line. Vicario rolling on back to us and get it done. Adamoto 70, 71. Moto coming into that second turn. 15-year-old cruisers. Got room for 2. Moving on. The Power Effect Speed Coat gang getting it done out front. Got to be Marlowe on the top spot. Emick, Whitaker, Charping and Yankee coming out of the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Yankee, 110% nutrition. Yeah, get over there to 110 this weekend, man. Get yourself all juiced up and ready to go with the 110% gang. They're in the house all weekend long. They got all kinds of good food out there, so make sure you hit up Vendors Row. All the food trucks going on. The snack bar's open. 50-50. Don't miss out. Van Eiderstein getting things rolling on that last straightaway. Gold Coast, Daylight Colors looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Besson. Besson trying to make it happen. 22 back to the line. 22 in the 1 bike. Van Eiderstein, Besson get it done 1 and 2 as they come back to the stripe. '16 Cruiser charging in the second turn. See what's going on. Dropping in. Black Crown takes it over with a little authority right there. As we come back at us, Westerman charging back down through that third straightaway. Ligo, Hewing, Jones, Smith, Rogers, and Hamill driving this one back through. Oh, Dive Bomber coming in hot right there. Nice little swoop. In and out of the last turn. Coming back with Francis, picking it up for that 2 spot on the 7 bike. And the 2, Ewing will round out all your top 3. Out of Moto 73, 74 is your moto driving into that second turn. 1720 Cruisers coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Ooh, Shark out in open water. Bring this one back through. Got to be Herrera coming back down the third straightaway. Jackson, Henderson, Marshall, Schutz, Davis, and Portson driving this one in and out of that last straightaway. Here we go. Looking for that 2 spot. Got a little loose. Toxic Colors going to take it down and hold on to it. Back to the line. Nag 9. Hell, Marshall, Herrera getting it done. 1 and 2 out of Moto 74. 75 is your moto driving this one in and out of that second turn. Yeah, not so little. Ricky Carter getting things going on that top spot. National number 55 bike. Robbie's 21 Productions coming down to it. Robinson, Zimmerman, Myers, Zurich, Monreal, Therwitcher. Bringing this one back through, keeping things going on that top spot. Oh, nice little see ya move coming on right there, but did it work out for him? Oh, no. Back to the line. Robinson gets it back to the stripe with Carter. Pretty good move right there from Therwitcher. Old Moneybags, he tried to put it down, but just didn't quite have enough horsepower to juice it out. Out of Moto 75, 76 your moto now, Jesse. Correa looking for Nye, Healy, and Larson now that last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up on the top spot. Who's got it going on right now? Bring it back to the line. Got to go the 18 bike. Correa back to the stripe. 4 bike. A Healy will pick up that 2. Out of Moto 76, 77, Luby. Heaven Street looking for Hall, Phillips, Markey, and Willett driving in now on the last straightaway. Going to be Willett looking for a front line run. The Dark Horse, he's got this one wrapped up right now. See ya. Looking for the 2. Got to be Luby back to the line. Got room for 2, 36 to 40 Cruisers. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 77, 78 your moto. Coming into turn number 2. See who's got the drive for this one. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got it locked in going down the line. Carriasso, Yance, Bauer, Hardman, Wernet, Perry, Gio coming in and out we go. Carriasso slides back to the 2 spot as we bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Perry looking for a top spot as we come back down the line. Perry on the Gold Cup champ, bringing it back through. Nag 4 and a 111 bike. Carriasso and Hardman round out your top 3. Out of Moto 78, 79 your moto. Moberly takes the high road as he comes down that third straightaway. 5 for Gomez, Bertolini, Laren, Wagner out of that last straightaway, cranking this one up, looking for that 2 spot. Top spot, Bertolini getting it done right now as he's bringing it back around. Moberly looking for the 2, back to the line. Gomez, he tried to stretch it out. He says, just not enough yet, man. We cruising in and out, 51 to 55 Cruisers, keeping things moving on. Miller, Molly, Hale, Duke, and Brooks coming down that third straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Old Molly Drew going to get it done out front. He's going to run this one in and out of the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up right now. Coming back down the line. Getting it rolling back to the stride. I'm going to go Miller time for that 2 spot. Get it done right there. Out of Moto 80, 81 your moto. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Lopez, Reese, McGee, Quintana. Working it on the 3 spot right now. Trying to get in that transfer position. We'll see what he's got coming in out of the second turn. But McGee on the top spot, running down there that third straightaway, trying to make things happen right now. Coming back at us, looking for Reese on that 2 spot. The Brazilian in and out of that last turn. Quintana coming in hot, though, 5:05, trying to make a move. And we'll see what happens on the way back down the last straightaway. Going to get this going back to the line. Going to go McGee back to the stripe with the 42. Reese on the 2. Old school skating it out front. He's running the show coming in down the second turn, third straightaway. Kennard, Pringle, Stalker coming back around. Bowie in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Old school Sloan on the top spot. He'll run this one. Don't be peeking over the shoulder, man. Pringle's right there, dude. He'll give you a little elbow, man. That's a big elbow. You don't want none of that, Sloan. Pringle's all. I'm not even bringing any of that, man. Don't even worry about it. Oh, I love those guys, man. Good stuff going on. Oh, downrider over there in the first straightaway. Get him back up. Little Tykes, little bikes, 5 and under novice, little Groms. Edmonds, Jones, Charping, Romero. We'll see what's happening with our guys right now as we bring this one back through. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track as he's driving in and out of that second turn. Getting things going on the 110 bike. Going to go Romero out front. He's running the show. Got room for one. Ooh, little headwind going on for these guys. They're all trying to tuck it in low. Wally bringing it down. Oh, there's our little buddy, Rhett the Jet. He's trying to put the afterburners on. He's like, hey, man, this headwind's a little bit too much for us. Coming back to us down through that third straightaway. Bringing him in and out of the last turn and coming back to me. Still getting it done out front. 110 is the bike on the top spot. 83 is your moto. Back to the line. The Barbarian Romero back to the stripe. Little Tykes, little bikes, keeping it going on. Bringing this one, Addie Jones, she's coming back through. Rhett the Jet, Edmonds, he's bringing it back home. Fired off all the way back to, and he pops the wheelie for us at the stripe. Little Cameron, he's bringing it back around too. In and out of that last turn, he's going to ramp it up a little bit. And that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 83, 84 is your moto. Mantell, Kirby, Massey, 6-year-old novice riders will bring this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping it moving on that top spot. Kirby coming back down through that third straight, looking for that 2, bringing it back around. Well, total points. One rider stalled out, lost him on the first straightaway. Getting him checked out right now. Going to get him back up and running, though. Nope, he's going to walk it off over there, but give him some love. Give him some love over there. Going to bring this one back around. Still Kirby on the top spot. Declan coming back down that last straightaway, looking for the 135. Kane Mantell coming back through on that 2 spot. Ooh, that was a good race face going on, man. You never know, you might make pole BMX. Coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the top spot? No plate out front. That's all right. Vulo, Pardo, and Boyd going to come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 65 bike on the move right now. Vulo trying to get things going on. We'll see what's going on down that 3 straightaway. Boyd and Pardo trying to make it happen as they drive it back around in and out of that last turn. See who's got the low point to win the main event as they bring this one back through. In and out of the last straight we go. Still getting it done on the top spot. 65 bike of Vulo coming back down the line. Okay, All-Stars coming back to the stripe. Got this one locked and loaded, coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 177 bike. We'll go Boyd. Boyd on the 2 and Pardo on the 3. Boyd, make sure you get a plate for that next go-around. Make sure you get a plate for that next go-around, Boyd. Kirby, Rodriguez, Pardo, and Kennedy driving out of the last turn. Got room for 1 8-year-old novice riders. Keeping things moving. There might be a pass coming on. Back to the line. 993 will get it done. Kennedy on the top spot. Sarasota local get it done in the old backyard national, man. That's the way to start the season off. Wishing, Hargnan, Lopez, Ford, and Ratterman wishing and looking for Johnson driving this one out of the last turn. Johnson looking for a top spot. Trying to get things going on. We'll see what's coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Still Johnson bringing this one back through the 833. Back to me, 462 and the 979. How about Wish and Ratterman going to round out your top 3 out of Moto 87, 88. Your Moto heading into that second turn. Gold Cup champion on the front lines, running the show right now. As we head in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway, coming back at us, Chambers, Bryn, Penchori coming down too. Chambers on the top spot. Out of Waddell, Arizona, in and out of the last turn. She closed the door up tight right there on him, coming back at me. In and out we go, coming back down the last straightaway still. Gold Cup out front, Chambers coming back down the last straight. Going to ramp it up back to the line. Going to go Bryn for the 2, Penchori for the 3. Out of Moto 88, 89 is your Moto on track right now as they come on down that second straightaway. 5 and under intermediates, getting things fired up. In and out of turn number 2. Next 7 getting it done. Guthrie looking for that top spot. Bricino, Ethington, Reeves, and Kaswara. Got the move going down side by side through the decision maker right now. Going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up. Who's got the top spot? Locked in right now as they come on back at us. Gold Cup champion bringing it back home. Bricino Coming back to us, going to get this one rolling on back to the line. Full charge back to the stripe with the nag 7 by Guthrie will pick up the 2. We come back home out of Moto 89, 90's your Moto. Dive bombing in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Young, Dysart, Stroud, Francis, Tapia, Jennings coming down through the third straight. On the move right now. Everybody's trying to get it done. The Honey Badger, Young, trying to put something together in that last turn. We'll see what happens. On the way back through, everybody cranking things up on the way home. Down the last straight we go, looking for that top spot. Going to be the 185 bike of Tapia. Tapia back to the line, back for the 2. The 36 bike of Dysart will pick it up and run home out of Moto 90. '91's a Moto down the third straightaway. 7-year-old intermediate Simon Place running the show right now. How about Johnson, Hewlett, and Brennan's in and out of the last straightaway? Identify BMX, the Bull Place on the front lines, running the show on the 151 bike. Coming down that last straightaway, cranks this one off, bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go Simon Dynasty BMX for that 2 as we come on back home out of Moto 91, 92's your Moto. Hargan, Brock Uner, Adams, Carrillo, and Moberly leading the charge, trying to get things going on in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. M&M Colors trying to keep things moving on that top spot. Hargan and M&M PKS Colors down the 3 straightaway, trying to make things happen right now into that last turn. The Z-Man, or that's the Cookie Man, picking it up on that 2 spot. Black Widow BMX Colors coming back down the last straightaway, 862, running the show. Flying Finn back to the line. Finn will get it done. Back to the Cookie Man. Brock Uner will pick it up on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 92, 93's your Moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 978 bike leading the charge right now as they keep things moving on. Lumley, Bissick, Lander, Kubal, Racine, Polito, Hagan, and Shea Jr. driving this one out of that last straightaway. Nice carve out front. M&M Racing Colors bringing it back around. Stretching it out, little single file. Seabiscuit on that 3 spot as they come back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, though, the 657 bike. Kubal coming back to the line with your Gold Cup 2. A Bissig will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 93, 94's your Moto, in down the second turn. Stevenson, Frizzell, Gio, Polito, Inman, 9-year-old intermediates down the 3 straight. 94 is the Moto, looking for 2. Moving on to a main event. 10 riders in the group today. Keeping things moving on, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Slingshot, Gio looking for a top spot. Trying to get things rolling on back down the last straightaway. 40 bike, he's going to bring it back through. Black Crown coming back to the line. He'll get it done on the 40. Back to the line, we'll go with your 85. Polito, 1 and 2 out of Moto 94. 95's your Moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Storn, Gaines, Gauthier, Makata looking for Campbell down that 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. Everybody's on the move, trying to find a way up front. We'll see what happens on the way back around. A little high-low move going on side by side. Top 2 riders moving on to that main event. 95's the Moto coming back to the line. We're going to go Freaky Fast Gaines in the 157. Campbell. Down to Moto 95, 96 your Moto down the third straightaway. Wooten, Adams, Gordon, Emerson, Stopper looking for a top spot as he comes down through that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the gas, moving back through. Wooten getting it done, though, out of Burleson, Texas. FNS No logo on the C-Bike. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. 32. Bamboo Adams coming back to the line. We'll get it done right there. Out of Moto 96, 97 your Moto. Nice little pass coming on. A little side by side. There it goes. Down the 3 straightaway. Laser Eyes. Giraldo coming in that last turn. Takes over the whole program. Going in that last straightaway. Top spot locked in now. 2 spot up for grabs. We'll keep things moving on down the last straightaway. Back to us at 227. Laser Eyes back to the line. Picking this one up. 106. A Davis on the 2. State plate number 4. You should be running a 190 on your plate. State plate, you can't run it at the national. You need to get the 190 on there. Colin Johnson. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 142. Mr. Cake back to the stripe. Bingo with the D-bike. Goza. Helton for Andino. Looking for Gonzalez and Pantori. Driving this one in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Last straightaway, keeping things moving on. The 120 bike, Pantori on the top spot. Back to the line. Keeping it moving back to the line. 146 going to snipe it right at the stripe there and get it done. As we come back through, a nice little move by Eric Jordan. Ferrandino coming back to the line. Argento, Thompson, Bora. Camersana looking for Storm, Vandersteen, Carrasquero, and Mullins down the last straightaway. Got the top spot locked in right now, 928.302. And the 79 bike. How about Soren Vandersteen? Carrasquero coming back to the line. That's the way to go right there. Out of Moto 100. 101 to Moto now. 13-year-old intermediates. 2 riders that main event. Turner, Clark, Thomas, Corbeil. Allswing looking for a front line run. We'll see what happens on the last turn. Coming back too. Has got this one locked up with a 384 bike. Corbeil back to the line with a 72. Turner will pick it up 1 and 2 out of Moto 101. Down the third straightaway, 102 Zamoto now. Bridges, Ryan Rodriguez, Ford, and Perry working the last turn, last straightaway. Single file on the way back home. Going to be all Bridges. Elite Colors coming back down the line. Got this one locked and loaded back to the stripe with the 52. Forden will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 102. 103 Shimoto down the second straightaway. See who's got this one going on. Pavin looking for a top spot. 14-year-old intermediates. Oh, they're going to split it up down the 3 straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Pavin, Thompson still side by side as they meet up going in that last turn. Who's got the top spot? Taking one. Ooh, going to get the big high-low going on. See if you can ramp it up down that last straightaway. Still the 153 bike out front. Pavin coming back to the line. He's got this one going on. Jacksonville BMX will bring it back through. Out of Moto 103. Ooh, shows them a wheel, trying to seal the deal, making it happen right there as they come in and out of the second turn. Gigliotti coming back down through that third straightaway. Pardo, Kirby, Charping, Ingram, and Mullins working it out in the last turn, cranking it up. 2 riders moving on to that main event. 104 Shimoto coming back through last straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose though, coming back at us. Gigliotti got on the top spot, back to the line with the 50 bike. Pardo Jr. coming back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Moto 104, 105 Shimoto down through that third straightaway. 52 bike on the top spot. Massagill, Locke, Rogers, Moss coming down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home, in and out of that last turn they go. Down the 3 straight. Massagill getting things going on that top spot. Coming back to the line, taking 1 straight to a main event. Out of Moto 105, that's the way to go right there. Jesse Larson, Yates, 26-35 intermediates in and out of the second turn. They'll split it up down the high road, the low road, the F and the 5 bike going on. I don't think Yates making the program on this first go around as they come down through that third straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Oh, around the outside we go, coming back down to me. The F bike trying to make it happen as they come on back down the last straightaway. Looks like it's all the 5 bike of Larson. How about Jesse on the 1-2 as they come back home? That's the way to go. Out of Moto 106. 107 Samoto down that third straightaway, 36-40 intermediates now. Charping, Hunter, Hurst, Simon. Hankins looking for Bluer in and out of the last turn. Who's got the top spot? Gold Cup plate out front running the show. Couple of Gold Cup plates, the 3 and the 2 coming back through. Hunter and Hurst going to get it done 1 and 2 back to the line. Couple of regulators all mounted up. They'll bring it back through, and that's the way to go. (41-45) intermediates now. 108 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Rogers, De La Rosa, Ramagio, Zurich, Robertson, Christensen in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. The 110 bike on the top spot. Joey D. De La Rosa coming down through that third straightaway. Sarasota local making it happen right now. Where are you guys at, Sarasota? Make some noise for them. Bring them back through. 41-45 intermediates. Keeping things moving on right now. The Magic Man Gio on that 2 spot. Coming down that last straightaway looking for the 3 back to the line. We'll see what happens. Brushy Billy coming back to the line. Roberts will pick it up right there as he's coming on back through, and that's the way it's going to go. (51-55) intermediates in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway with the 93 bike of Cauley. Hildebrand, Brooks, Bowie, Ortiz, and Browning coming down through that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. 51-55 intermediates. 109 Shimoto looking for a top spot. See ya, Colors coming back down the line and get this one wrapped up right there as they come back through. Looking for the 49 bike on that 2 spot. Hildebrand And we'll wrap it up right there out of Moto 109. Get over there to the snack bar. Get yourself some grub going on. Hot foods cooking. 50-50. Don't miss out on that 50-50 this weekend. Right behind the bleachers over there. So make sure you guys check out that 50-50. All kinds of good food trucks and good stuff going on. USA Racewear. Got those event t-shirts this weekend. Don't miss out on those. And don't miss out on the Team USA gear. If you qualified for the Worlds and you want to get your Team USA gear going on, get on over there to USA Racewear. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies. All right, here we go. Sessa Johnson, Niece, Robles, Hardy, little attitude on the top spot. And she is running the show right now. She's coming down through that third straightaway. 21 bike, looking for that two. JoJo Bean going to be Sessa. Sessa picking it up on the two. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen. Snack Attack, Robles. Robles are trying to get into that two spot. Sassy Pants, she's holding on to it right now as we come back around. Got room for two of these ladies making it happen as they come back down that last straightaway. Everybody's ramping it up. Attitude, Hardy on the top spot. Back to the line. Sassy Pants will get it done. Johnson on that two spot. I seen you over there, Hojo, sweating it out, man. I'm all factory dadded up, man. You got to watch the show. Keeping things moving on. 7-year-old ladies in and out of that last turn. 111's a moto. Edmund, Snover, Southwell, Greer, little MJ, Holiday coming back down the last straightaway. Reese's Pieces, Snover on that top spot. Back to the line. 74, Michael Gigi the Giant. Southwell picks it up for the two as she charges full bore back to the stripe out of Moto 111. 112's your moto now down through that third straightaway. Segura, Shepard. How about Sessa? Palmaki bringing it back through with Schneider. The Rockstar Sessa on the top spot. Full Tilt Factory. Radio Colors coming down that last straightaway. She's got this one on lock right now. The world champion bringing it back around. She'll get it done right there as we come back through with the 18 bike on the two spot. Guadalupe Segura come back to the line. She'll get it done for Power Effect Speed Co. Out of Moto 112, 113's your moto now. Helton, Dowdy, Cordier, Palamagi, Noyola, Christensen, Gray driving this one. Dynamite Daisy looking for a top spot. Noyola coming back down the line. S squared. Factory Colors looking for that two spot. Next 6 will get it done as we come back through. Christensen, Factory Full Tilt Radio Colors. She'll pick it up for the two. Spanel, Wilbur, Urena, Raina, Brown, Hegberg. Charging down through that third straightaway, bring this one into that last turn. See what's up for grabs on the way back out. Got to be that two spot maybe coming back through. Mighty Mia, they'll work in the two as they come out of the last turn, last straightaway, getting it done out front. That's all Urena coming back down the line. John Carvajal's LDC, nag one. Reina will pick up your two. Out of Moto 114, 115's your moto down that three straightaway. Marion, Bruni, Ramage, Smith, Larson, Boyd. It's all the Baby Mangler, Alvarez, world number 2 plate. And she's coming down through that last straightaway. Top 3 moving on. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith will pick it up on that 2. She drives it back down the last straightaway looking for that 3. How about the 2 bike? Ramage will bring it back around. S Square Georgia chapter, pick it up on that 3, and that's the way to go right there. Out of Moto 115, 116, Moto got a little battle royale going on for the top 2 as they come into that second turn. Bringing it back around. Happy. Ferris riding happy in and out of that second turn, but the Warrior Princess Gadbosh, she's on the move right now. Charging hard down that 3 straightaway. We'll see what happens on this one as they come back through. McGuire looking for a spot. Paltrow, Ferris, Gadwin, Bauer charging in and out of that last turn, making moves. Everybody running around the outside. Gold Cup 2 plate coming back at us. Anna coming back down the last straightaway. Got to be Ferris riding happy back to the line. That's the way it'll go as they come back through. Moto 116, 117, your moto winning out of the last second turn, third straightaway. Burgess, Dyer, Kabetsky, Watson keeping things moving on the top spot. Back to us. It's all Dyer, Nag 1. Full Tilt Factory Colors coming down that last straightaway, bringing them back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Dyer, wire to wire. She's bringing this one back to the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot. 6 bike. Mary Hollis Watson will get that 2. Rock Hill, South Carolina local. Matt Bynum, maybe he's tuned in today. We'll give our buddy Matty a little shout out. He's always tuned in, man. Paskowitz, Navarro, Smith, Callow, Tilly, Kovacs running the show back to the line. Paskowitz for the 2. Out of Moto 118. 12-year-old ladies coming our way in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hanson, Walner, Pete Cooper, Thompson. 16 riders in the group to a semi-main event. Trying to pick up the scores and start that nag season off right. Collecting your points. Bring this one back home. Kovacs, you need a white number on your plate. Kovacs, you need a white number on your plate. Coming back down the last straight, we're going to go Waldner, Gold Cup champ, and the 2 bike. Little Chili going to be pink on the 2 as they bring it back home. Malibu 119, 120. Cole, Pringle, Campbell, Pierce, Sather coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be the crazy girl, Cole, getting it done on that top spot. Power Effect Speedco colors. Oklahoma girl, bring this one back around. Yeah, coming back down that last straightaway. She is locking this one up. Got the focus, eyes on the prize, back to the line. We're going to go with the Gold Cup 3. How about Sather? We'll pick up that 2 spot out of moto 120, 121's your moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower now? Miller. Pierce, Fleming, Von Holzen, McMillan coming down through that third straightaway. Airborne colors on the top spot. McMillan in and out of the last turn. She's got this one locked down right now. Remix looking for the 2. The Miller coming down the last straightaway. The Entertainer. She's going to get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line they go. McMillan, Miller, 1 and 2. Wetterman 121. Moving on to the semi-main event. And now the second turn, third straightaway. Almanzar, Gilman, Sarbia, Wenzel, Sarasa. Working it out right now. Tiny but mighty. She's trying to make a move going into that last turn. See if she can come up on a 2 spot. Couple extra cranks on the way back through. Sarasa getting it done out front. Black Widow, BMX colors back to the line. I'm going to go with the National Legion number 6 bike. Faster Bobby Gilman will pick it up on the 2. That's the way it comes back at us. Wilson, Baschetti, Pinder, Rodriguez, all Diamond Lil. Hyper colors on the top spot. She'll drive it in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Rodriguez keeping things moving on down the line into that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Ashley. Rodriguez 1 and 2 as they drive it on back through. Last straight, 123. Some of the 13-year-old ladies to a semi-main event. They keep things moving on. Ashley all the way back to the line. We're going to go with a 25 bike. Rodriguez will pick up the 2. Wallner, Pringle, Van Renselaar, Burry, and Duffy, Custer. Gallon coming down through that third straight, bringing it back home on that top spot. Landon Shark on the top. She's running the show, bringing this one back through. National number 4 bike coming back down the last straightaway. Oh, Pringle got the exit out of the last turn, not where she wanted to go. And Duffy will get that last straightaway, and that's the way to go. Taking top 3 out of moto 124. It's all good, Pringle. You got another one? She's like, I know, but I wanted it right now. I wanted to relax. It's all good. 15, 16 ladies out of the last straightaway. Kettle, Day, Meyer, Archerbecky, Goodell coming down the last straightaway looking for that top spot. We're going to go Kettle. Say what? No, Goodell on the 2 as we come back at us. Out of moto 125. 126 for moto. I like the Hawaiian shirt, bro. That's nice, bro. I like that. Horn, Franco, Hardy, Boker coming back through. Graham in and out of the last round. Tate looking for Boker on the top spot. Black Widow BMX colors coming back down the line. She's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 1 bike. Franco will pick up the 2. That a moto 126, 127. Shimono down the third straightaway. Cyrus, Martin, Van Renselaar, Sanders, and Potters. Cyrus leading the show right now. She's coming back to me in that last turn, bringing it back around. Super B, Van Renselaar looking for that 2 spot as we bring this one in now that last turn. Martin trying to ramp things up along the way, but it's all Cyrus on the top spot, back to the line. Cyrus and Super B get it done. 1 and 2 out of moto 127, 128 your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, double A. National number 1 amateur on the top spot right now. Alden bringing this one back through for Albie, sending it box colors. Out of Peachtree City, Georgia, 15, 16 ladies, last 2. Moving on right now, this first go around. Got to be Jones on that 2 spot. And she'll bring this one back through, in and out of the last straightaway. Williamson, what's the deal? Just taking it easy, cruising, all right. I want to see you airing it out next round. Oh, no. We'll get that knee checked out. Make sure it's all right, Sammy. Coming back to us down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back home. Got to be Shay. Shay bringing it back to the line. She'll bring it back through. A little bit of authority. Rally on the 2 spot with the 4 bike. Kelly will round out your top 3. 17-20, ladies. Out of moto 129. 130 is your moto now. 21 to 30 ladies down that third straightaway. Curtin, Jackson, Coleman, Brink. Bring this one back through. And out of the last turn, we're going to go. Dr. Coleman on the top spot. Black Widow BMX colors coming back down the last straightaway. She'll bring this one back through. And that's the way it's going to go right there. Out of moto 130. Bensinger, Jones, Strayer, Warner down the second straightaway. Too sweet. Got to be Aaron Jones on that top spot. She'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Bring it back around. Bensinger going to ramp it up, though, on her. Coming out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower keeping things moving on? Jones on that top spot. Running down through that third straightaway. She's going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Getting it rolling on back at us. Too sweet on the top spot. Bringing them back through. Bensinger working that 2 spot. She's driving hard down the last straightaway. It's all too sweet. Back to the line. She'll get it done right there. That's the way to go. Doug, John Hinkle, you guys tuned in today? I know you guys are probably chilling it out, man. Watching some racing. We'll give them a little shout out back there in Oklahoma. Jacob and the Nelson clan, you guys all tuned in? Probably. Lair Arnster, Badaniak, 41 to 50 ladies. I know my wife Jennifer's tuned in, bringing it back down that 3 straightaway, in and out last turn, 41 to 5 or 41 to 50. Girls Club coming our way, in and out of that last turn. Arnstner on the top spot. She's running the show. Daylight Cycles coming back down the last straightaway. Larry going to try to make a little run down the last straight. She's not quite enough. Arnstner. Larry go 1-2, and Badania can get it 1, 2, and 3. Out of middle 132. Ailman, Taylor, Jones, Fowler. Reeves driving this one. Oh, Mohakian on the top spot running this show right now. Oh, yeah, Hink, I got your message. I know he's back in the game, coming back at us. Big E. Taylor coming back down that 3 straightaway, looking for that top spot right now, trying to keep things moving on. In and out we go. Last straightaway coming back down to his 2 spot up for grabs. Oh, the Mohakian's getting it done on that top spot. Big E going to be Taylor. Taylor bringing this one back down the last straightaway. No, Rodeo coming back through. Lost the pedals. The nag one. Oh, Danger Deacon Reeves will get it out the stripe there. Oh, man. Tough break right there for Ailman as he was coming back through. Lost the pedals, straight to the seat. How about Reynolds back? Maluski, Andrade, a couple years older. That might hurt a little bit worse. Coming back down that 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. 134 is the moto. Keeping things moving on. 6-year-old Experts on track. That's what that dog says, too. Row, row, row. Coming back to the line, getting it done. 56 by Reynolds. Reynolds on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go back through with the 31. The Roadrunner, Maluski in the zone. He'll bring it back to the stripe as they come back through out of moto 134. 7-year-old Experts looking for a semi-main event. 135 is the moto. 21 riders in this group. Spix running the show. Escalona, Larson, Johnson, Clark, and Toro coming down the last straightaway. Larson looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line, 63 bike. Larson, Spix going to get it done 1 and 2. A couple of West Coast boys going to get it done. Out of moto 135, 136 your moto now. Saki, Schneider, Ruiz, Colt K. And Gaines coming down that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody looking for a top spot, moving on to that semi-main event. Room for 2. 2 spots up for grabs. They come in and out of that second turn down the last straight, or last straightaway. 13 by Schneider. Schneider getting it done right now as he's coming back around with the 743. Ruiz. Cox, Zion, Sullivan, Simon, Baxter, 7X coming down that 3 straight, bring these guys in that last turn, a little side-by-side on the way back home. Cranking it up one more time. K-Bike looking for the lead on this one. Back at us. Into BMX. Going to get things moving back to the stripe. Going to go the K and the Nag 5. Banda and Novi will get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 137, 138 your moto. Cox, Zion, Sullivan, Simon, Baxter. Flip my page too early. That happens. Coming in and out that last straightaway back to the stripe. We're going to go coming back through. The Silent Assassin, Cox, Black Widow, BMX. Gate 9 going to be Sullivan. Sullivan looking for the 2. Well, that's the way to come back through. Out of moto 138, 139 your moto. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Mantel, Peters, Eckel working the top spots. Taylor, Williams, and Bach coming down through that 3rd straight. Clayboard Answer, factory colors out front. Got to be Chase Eckel. Eckel coming in and out of that last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back down the line, it's all your national number 32 bike of Eckel. Eckel back to the stripe with the 82 bike. Money Mantel will pick it up 1-2. Out of moto 139, 140 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Marias, Andrade, Vass, and Griffin. Buchholz coming back through down that 3rd straight with Schumann. Everybody looking for it on the way back home. Last straightaway, Hutch the clutch. Got to be Griffith. Griffith on that top spot coming back down the last straightaway. He's going to ramp this one up back to the line. Griffith gets it done with the Nag 1, picking it up for the 2. Schumann will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 140, 141 your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. More 8-year-old Experts coming our way. 24 riders in the group. Going to be a good score for somebody to kick off the season as we come in and out of that last straightaway. Nitro Nico, Moulton getting it done on that top spot. Coming down the last straightaway. World number 4 plate coming back out as side by side looking for the 2. How about the Nag 16? Stretch it out just a little bit more. H2O on the go. Got to be Waters. We'll pick it up for that 2. Out of moto 141, 142 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things charged up right now. Everybody's trying to move. Crouchenville, Richard, Southwell, Kinsler, Johnson. Heron in out of the last straight. Last coming back out of some money man. Southwell, Black Crown, factory colors. He got this one locked up, riding happy. Got to be Richard. Richard to pick it up for the 2. Back to the line we go. Out of moto 142, 143 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 9-year-old Experts got quarter main event going on. 26 riders in this group. Going to be a big score to start these guys off for this season. Cutler, Tapia, Biaggi, Rodriguez, Despopoulos, and Wooters coming back down the last straightaway with 100 bike and the Nag 1 to get it done. Tapia and Despopoulos 1 and 2. Out of moto 143, 144 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Heller, Linares, Montero, Biaggi, and Hardy. Moving on to a quarter main event, room for two. 144 is that moto coming in that last turn. Biaggi picking it up on the 2 spot. Everybody trying to chase him down. Looking for it, getting it wrapped up out front. Going to be the 159 by just Josh Linares. Back to the line with the Nag 19. And Biaggi will pick up your 2 out of moto 144. Novani, Aikens, Jesus, Castaway, and Williams going to start charging this one up down through that third straight. Bring them in now that last turn. The Hustler, Novani on the top spot. Chase Colors coming back down that last straightaway. He'll bring it back around for that factory chase crew. Back to the line with the World 4. Casely, Gasway will pick up the 2, and that's the way it comes back at us. On 145, 146. Couple more racks and 9X coming our way. Rock Unit, Robles, Aquapaki coming back at us. Reeves and White trying to keep things going on. Coming out on the last straightaway, looking for it. Got to be a Black Widow, the Z-Man. Brock Uner coming back down the last straightaway. 110% coming in hot. Going to be the 9. The Shark. Robles coming back through, and he'll lock this one up, and that's the way to go. And I'm on 146, 147. Shimoda, Kovacs, Logan, Maluski, Suniga, and Hotchkiss. J&R Colors driving it down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked in out front. Jose Suniga. Suniga coming down the last straightaway. Albie send it looking for the 2. Going to be the next 16. The Birdman, Kovacs. Another one coming on the way. Metal 148 down through that third straightaway. Everybody doing a little shopping. Wicked Colors on the top spot. Going to be Belcher, the Tomahawk, getting down that last straightaway. Ohio Boy cranking it up down the last straightaway. 10X to a quarter main event. Back to the line with the 33 bike. Longini, 27 riders in this group today as they keep things moving on. Out of moto 148, 149. Hester, Lanier, Lindberry, Graves, Amoroso, and Green charging now the second turn down the third straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC getting it done. Profile Extreme, though, taking the high road down that third straightaway. Green trying to make it happen in that last turn. Beats them all to the punch on the way back out. High low coming back around at us. In and out of the last straight, coming back to us still. Green on the top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Green will get it done with the 9 bike. A Hester, 1 and 2, out of moto 149. 150 is the moto now. Wilson, Johnson, Beckley, Meringue, and Perito in and out of the second turn. Got to be Sweet Tea. Meringue on that top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway out of Wasso, Oklahoma, coming back at us. Meringue gets it done. Beckley slides in for that 2 as he comes in and out of the last straightaway. Profile Colors getting things wrapped up right there. Back to the line. Still your Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Meringue, Beckley, 1 and 2 out of moto 150. 151 Jamal with the J&R ride. Still keeping things moving on right now. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the World 2 and the Rock 1 will get it going on. How about Young and J-Dog? Widener going to get it done on the top 2 spots. Moto 151, 152. Shimoda, Azaraga, Ready. Menchaca, Simplice, and Meyer coming down through that third straightaway. Ramping things up on the last straight. Back at us, 10-year-old experts. Last group to a quarter main event. Got a couple more moving on as they come back home. My buddy Menchaca on the top spot. Back at us. All the way out of Northern California, Napa BMX. Donnie Robinson's track over there. Some good stuff going on. Haven't seen him for a while. Good to see you, Menchaca. As we come on down to Jansen's, Angela, Bryant, Vargas, Smith, and Dos Santos in and out of that last straightaway looking for a top spot. Coming back to us, the Rattler, Jansen's, BMX Sharks coming down the last straightaway. Get it done with the 10 bike and tow. Dos Santos will pick up your 2. Out of moto 153, 154 is your moto now. Santana, Simcoe, Gray, Cereza, Pomel's Ready. Got to be the Ken and Santana on that top spot. Driving down through that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 2 on the top. He's got this one wrapped up. Looking for that 2 spot. A little side by side. Back to the line. Pack BMX. But the 6 bike will get it right there. Pamel's King Kong coming back through at a moto 154. 155 Shimoda. Lee, Irwin, Bowers, Gonzalez, Harp, and Merriam coming down through that third straightaway. Whoa, nice move right there. Albie's taking the door and closing it up as we come on back down the last straightaway. Nag 19 and the national number 86 bike will get it done. Speedy Gonzalez and Harp will get it done 1 and 2. Merriam, you left the door open for him. So that's all right, man. I'll close it up next time. I still like the Hawaiian shirt, though, Merriam. I'm down with it, bro. Coming on back at us, looking for that top spot, getting this one going. Wi-Fi, you got full bars here, man. Bringing it back down the last straightaway, coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 5 bike in tow. Bellinger. Christensen will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through at a Moto 156. It's not cool, though. Warren Williams, Dicer, Warren Noyola, Dowdy, bring it back. Yeah, that's why you're down to Richard now. The RP's gone. Yeah, it's all right. Okay, Richard. 157 is a Moto. Oh, the kid Warner, he knows how to put down those moves, man. I'll tell you that. You know, watch out for that guy. Fireball Williams, bring it back around. Williams is like, whoa, man, I didn't know the kid had that move right in him. Bring it back through. That's the way it goes out of Moto 157, 158, your Moto now. Day, Tosher, Swanson, Badonic, Young, and Perry in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done down that line? In and out, we're going to go last turn and see who's coming up on the top spot. 158 Moto, 11-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 42 riders in the group. Big score to start the season off for one of these guys coming back at us. Down the last straightaway, 7, and the Gold Cup 3. How about Badonic? And Dave will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 158, 159 your Moto. And now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody making moves right now, trying to get up on it. Gonzalez, Chase, Gabali, Dahlhauser looking for Kajalik, looking for Butts in and out of the last straightaway. Gabali tried to show him a wheel, couldn't quite see a Ladil right there as they come back down the last straightaway. Power Effect, Speed Co Colors out front. A Gonzalez at 66 bike back to the line with the 533. Levi will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 159, 160, your Moto now. Lidke, Andrade, Eversole, Quick, Taylor, and Daniello keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Full tilt, factory colors. Got the new jerseys on. The Hulk, Daniello bringing this one back down that last straight. Oh, JNR getting a little loose, though. Holding it down back to the line. He's like, man, little machine Andrade bringing us back around. It was his birthday yesterday, man. Just moved up in that 12X class. Albach, Ora, Sanders, Tyson, Tucker, and Eakins coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing this one back home. Into the last turn, we're going to go, ramping it up. 161's the Moto, 32 riders in the group in the 12X class. Coming back at us. Who's got the top spot locked in? Coming back down the line. Bringing this one back to the stripe. Going to go, Nag 19, Nag 2 bike. How about Sanders, Tyson will go 1 and 2 as they come back home out of Moto 161, 162. Your Moto down the 3 straightaway. Henderson, Lenners, Donnelly. Iderola Jr. Newsom bringing this one back home. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go looking for that top spot. Who's got this one wrapped up right now? Got to be the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly bringing it back around. Henry, freaking Leonard is going to pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go as they come back at us out of Moto 162. More 12X coming our way. Got a few more racks coming down the line. Cole, Abbott, Eckert, Cardozo, and Dixon down that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as they come back through. Got a Gold Cup plate bringing down the line. Gold Cup champion Dixon. Dixon on the top spot. Tennessee boy back to the stripe. He'll go with the 12. of Eckert to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 163. Another one charging down the line. Backer, Kopetsky, Linder, Wilkie. Amino coming down the second straightaway. 164 is your moto out on track. 32 riders in the group. 12X to a quarter main event. Sean Carvajal's LDC got to be the bull backer. Backer on the top spot. Charging now the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Nag 5. Mad Max, Mino coming down that 3 straight. He's got company coming. Everybody's on the back wheel trying to crank it up down the line. In and out of that last turn, ready to go. Trying to show him a wheel. Can he seal the deal on the way back out? Mino coming down the outside line. Coming back at us. Nag 1, a backer. Backer get it done, and the Nag 5 will pick up the 2. The Bull and Mad Max go 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 164, 165 Shimono, Vula, Williams, Atkins, Ellis, and Boyd down through that third straightaway. Atkins on the move right now. He's trying to put something together going into that last turn. Cranking things up on the top spot. We'll see who's got the top, bringing it back around. Last straight action coming back down too. As who's got this one wrapped up, coming back down the line. Going to go the national number 20 bike in your 37. How about Williams and Atkins getting it done 1 and 2 as they come back at it out of Moto 165. 166 bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Boomerang! Ireland going to fire it off one more time as he's coming back down the last straightaway. He's going to bring this one back through. A little style on it. Back to the stripe we go. Going to go the Penguin. Markham on that too. They get wrapped up right there. And we'll give little Roo a shout out because I didn't see you come through today, Roo. So I figure you're probably back home with Mom in Vegas. Lair, Lashbrook, Haney, Hicks, John, and Hardy coming down the last straightaway. Got to be Hicks on that top spot. Factory black crown colors. He's got this one wrapped up. Ooh, throw me a little whipper. Hicks, I like it. Coming back to the line with the 36 bike. Lashbrook will pick up the 2. A 1-footer from the set. A little knack hamburger, Hardy. I like it, bro. Keeping things moving in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Going to go the Houston Heat. Going to be Harashi coming down that 3 straightaway. Bali, Adlam, Sizemore, Owens, and Savino charging hard down that 3 straight into that last turn. See what's going on with these guys. They come back around. Got to be Savino. Savino picking it up on that 2 spot. Been doing the work. See if he can ramp it up down the last straightaway. Coming back the line. Harashi. Going to go Savino on the 1-2 as they come back at us. Savino, man, Rock Hill local. He knows how to get it done on the long course. That's for sure. Out of Moto 168, 169 Shimono down through that third straightaway. 13X coming our way. 33 riders in this group as they charge in and out of the last turn. Way Maskill, White, Cooper, Morris coming down the last straightaway. Cooper, Warthog on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the Gold Cup too. Morris will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 169, 170 is your moto now. Hughes, Wood, Staten, Lakota, Goldbev coming back down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Lili Staten looking for that top spot. He'll bring this one down that 3 straightaway. Coming back to the line, puts it on cruise control on the way back through in the R bike. The Wood on the 2. Out of Moto 170. Mortelli, Tyson, Seabrook, LeHue, and Schulte coming down the 3 straight. Bringing this one in. Oh, no! Did he hold on to it? The 881? He did. Whew. Almost got sniped, man. You gotta watch out. 14X coming our way. 38 riders in this group. 172 Shimono. J&R Colors driving it back home. RJ Crawford, Craig, Cole, Douglas, Gordon, and Pigo driving down the last straightaway. Getting it done out front. Nap 10 of the 3 bike. How about Pigo, Crawford? We get it done 1 and 2 as they come back home. Out of 172, 173. Rice, Gargas, Hordich, and Gormley. Rob Mennel coming in and out of the second turn down that 3 straight, keeping things going on that top spot. Mad Cycles Colors bringing it back home. Oh, yeah, Kinchelo's crew, man, bringing it back through in and out of that last straightaway. It's all Gormley on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right here as he come back to the line. Gormley and your C-Bike will get it done 1 and 2. Gargas, Gormley, 1-2 back out. Send him to 173, 174 Shimono. Lutton, Dufresne the third. Badonic, Paltrow, Hernandez, and McCullough. Got to be Badonic on the front line. The Badinator getting things wrapped up right here as they come down that last straightaway. Coming back at it in the zone. We go back to the stripe. 2 and the 6 will get it done. Dufresne the third. Badonic go 1 and 2 out of Moto 174. 175's a moto down through that third straightaway. 14X, Passanisi, Vretos, Unger, Browning, Ruiz. Got to be the Roadrunner on the front lines. Factory full tilt colors coming down the last straightaway. Oh, no, that's Browning coming back through with the Nag 1. Passanisi. Down the last straight, Niken, Vicario ready, Inman hits Vicario will pick up that 2 spot as he's coming back through. He's got that one locked up right there. Stroza going to get the top spot. Adamoto 176, 177, Shimono, Yance, Miller, Gam, Colley, Bertoli. Colley out front running this show down that third straightaway. Factory send it, LSG colors, keeping things moving on, bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back down the line, looking for that 213 bike, getting it done. Back to the stripe, going to go. Killer Miller coming back to the line. Colley can go 1-2. Adamoto 177, 178. Shimono in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lane Clements, Ramondo, Steibel, Myers down the last straight, looking for a top spot. Got this one locked and loaded, the 6 bike. And Clements back to the line, picking it up, looking for the 294. Ramondo will pick up that 2 spot, going to a quarter main event for 14X. 15X on deck and on track as they come in and out of that last turn. Nice carve by the Send It right in and out of that last turn. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser bringing that one back around with the 61 bike. They'll go side by side. Kelleher, Kaiser going to get it done 1-2. As they come back out, it's Animal 179, 180 Shimono now. Morris and Marlowe, Hill. Graham, Hebner, and Ross coming down that 3 straight, bringing this one in that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens. Around the outside we go. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. 2 bike, keeping things moving on. Chasing Gage Hill back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 5. The C-Nag 5 of Ross will pick up your 2. Adamoto 180, 181 Shimono in and out of the second turn. Third straight, keeping things going on. Hayes, Zal, Pender, Bess, and Barone. Esposito driving in and out of that last straightaway, cranking this one up, looking for that top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway, going to go Easy Esposito. Esposito back to the line with the Nag 4. Zal will pick up the 2. Adamoto 181, 182 Shimono coming in that second turn. Colley, Cherry Coke, Gomez, Van Eiderstein, De La Rosa. Little D Reader on the top spot. He's leading the charge coming down that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Pack BMX colors looking for that 2 spot. Van Eiderstein bringing it back home. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. It's all Reader, Van Eiderstein, 1-2. Coming down the line, we'll get this one wrapped up right here as they come on back out. Snag 14 to the 8 bike, going 2 to a quarter minute. It's the Amarillo training that got him going on, huh? Hey, Felker, Wise, Emick, Bruning, Whitaker, Radford, in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Felker on that top spot. Rock Hill local, Rockstar Rift. Tangent coming back at us, the factory. Nice little whip from Felker back to the line with the 15 bike. Bruni will get it done 1-2 as they come back through down that last straightaway, and that's the way it goes. Adamoto 183, 184 Shimono. 16-year-old experts, Gavin, Chabrinsky, Wilkie, O'Neill, McWall, get it done out front. El Suave, Shawnee Day going to come back through. The world champion, he was bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Factory full tilt. Radio colors got to be the 8 bike in tow, picking it up with him. McWall, Day 1-2, Adamoto 184. 30 riders in the 16X group. Moving on to that quarter main event. Kelly, Camacho, Hamill, Francis, Cofield, and Smith in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. The 822 bike and Cofield on the top spot. West Coast Canadian out of British Columbia. He'll bring this one in and out of that last straight, ramping it up all the way back at us. Factory Bike Supplies coming back at us out of Nanaimo. Back to the line we go. Still Cofield running it back to the stripe. We'll go with the 10 bike. Camacho will pick up the 2. Adamoto 185, 186 Shimono in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, the Power Effects Speedcoat posse. Leonard's, Leo Gunn, Roman, Henson, Peterson down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Still got it wrapped up out front of Leo. Leo will bring this one back through. He's got it rolling on back down the line, 110%. Ramping it up on the way back home. Got to be Peterson on the 7 bike. Peterson get it done out of Moto 186. Second round will be coming up quick. Second round will be coming up pretty quick. Don't want to be late. Bill says the pizza truck is good out there, man. You better get on over there and get the pizza. It's Bill Morris approved. You know it's got to be good. More 16X coming our way. Varndell, Santos, Jones, Quintana, Harmison, Ligo. Keeping things moving on. Little hang up. Oh, little bonk from Santos right there, but he hangs on to it. See if he can hold on to that 2 spot. So drive in and out of that last turn. Coming back out as Sharks on the top spot. Quintana, the Ninja, back to the line. He'll get this one going on. Looks like it's going to be Santos on the 2 as they come back through out of middle 187. Archer, Beggy, Dyer, Winnick, Westerman, Carrioso, and Hunt in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the top spot going on? Westerman bringing this one back down the line. Last rack of 16X coming our way. Aloha Joe. Uh-oh, he left the door open for him. Bring him in and out of the last turn. We'll see what's going on. Carrioso going to drive this one back home for the Biolab crew. Back to the line. Got the open door. Hummel, Westerman, Carrioso, 1 of 2. Back at us out of moto 188. 189 is your moto. Hale, Eastman, Cormier, Abercrombie, Perez, and Lasher coming down that 3rd straight. Got this one on lock right now. Bringing it back around. Got to be Hale. Hale on the top spot. Remix, BMX in and out of the last turn. He's coming back to me. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one going on. How about Hale on 934 bike? Cormier, Hale, 1 and 2. To a quarter main event, 40 riders in the group, 1720X as they come in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Bench, Herrera, Remy, Brown, White, Popovich. Working it out right now. Got to be Herrera, Popovich on the 1-2 as they come in and out of that last straightaway. They'll lock this one down out of moto 190, back to the line to a quarter main event. That's the way it goes. Second round, starting with Moto 12. Don't be late. Second round, starting to stage up with Moto 12. Don't be late over there. Robinson, Erdman, English, Marshall, Moss, and Baez. In and out of the last straightaway, cranking this one up on that top spot. Toxic Racing Colors. Got to be Marshall. Marshall bringing it back around. Coming back to us. Baez on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 191. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round is coming up quick as we are on Moto 192. More 1720 experts coming our way. McNeil, Wirtz, Davis, Franzen, Monreal, and Johnson out of the last straight. Crank this one up, looking for that top spot. Back to the line. Looks like Wirtz in the 25 bike. Going to go Davis. We'll pick it up 1 and 2 out of Moto 192. All right, keep things moving on right here. 1720 experts down that second straightaway. Stazetsky, man. Well, I'll tell you what, that guy had a tremendous day yesterday. Blew the crank arm off and still made the main event. Got it going on. Hal, Rodriguez, Kaiser, Stazetsky, tug roll coming back at us with Carter. In and out of that last straightaway. Carter trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He knows he's got company coming down the last straightaway, bringing it back to the line. Stazetsky and the 9 bike will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back around. Stazetsky, Carter, get it done 1-2. That's the way it goes. As they come back at us, out of moto 193, 194 is your moto now. Loy, Almeida looking for Haas, Nicosia coming back down that 3rd straightaway with Evans in and out of the last turn, cranking it up with the Terminator. Loy on the top spot. Factory Synod LSG coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 in the 62 bike. The Hammer, Evans. Evans will bring it back to the line. That's the way to go out of moto 194. Second round starting to stage up right now, guys. Second round is starting to stage up with moto number 12. Jackson, Henderson, Clark, Witt, and Brewer coming down that 3 straightaway. 195 is your moto. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Brewer ramping things up on that top spot. He's got this one locked in as they're coming on back to the straight. 6 in the NAG 19. 21-25 experts out on track, in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Delgado, walk there, Witcher, Cuppy, Alcinor coming down that 3 straightaway, trying to get it double A. He's going to slide into that 2 spot now, see if he can get it done. He's on the way back home. Last straight action coming back at us. Wong on the top spot. The Flying Hawaiian coming back to the line. He'll slide it up for the 2 for the Richmond BMX crew. So he gets it done right there. Freewalt, Riedemann, Schwartz, Salazar. Big Tree Riedemann on the top spot as he's coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Keeping it moving up on the front lines. It's all Riedemann out front. He's running this one down that last straightaway. Riedemann free wall. 1-2 back to the line. That's the way to go. Automotive 197. .198 your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Cuppy looking for a top spot down that three straight. He's going to go Smith, Correa, Healy, Weiss coming back at us down that three straight. We're going to go. It's all 110% nutrition's on the top spot. It's all Cuppy coming in and out of that last turn. He's got this one locked and loaded coming down the last straightaway. Bringing it back through, looking for Smith on the two spot. Smith will get it done right there as they come back home out of moto 198 to a semi-main event. Moeller, Cranmer looking for Nesbitt, Hathcock, Markle. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Oh, my man, Moeller getting it done. I've known this kid for like 20 years now, man. Bringing it back through. Moeller leading the charge. Bringing it back down that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Coming back at us, looking for that two-spot. Nesbitt trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Last straight action coming back down to us. Everybody's on the move right now. It's all Moeller out front. Back to the line. Next 16 bike. Hathcock will pick up the two. Out of moto 199. 200 is your moto now. Tamino, Romero, Pedrahita. Looking for Weimar Jr. Baxter coming down that second straightaway. Baxter trying to put something together in now that second turn. Oh, shows him a wheel. See if he can seal the deal down the three straightaway. Gold Cup champ, though. Romero ramping things up going in that last turn. We'll see what Baxter's got for him in the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Oh, he gives him the dive bomber, the high low. Does he have the pole coming back down the last straightaway? Getting things moving on right out front. Back to the line. Pedrahita. Baxter coming back to the stripe. Post Hall, Phillips, Redgill, Buchholz, Markey in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Phillips looking for that top spot, locked in, going down the line. He's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last straight, coming back at us. Post Hall, Threadgill, Buchholz looking for Markey. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Make sure you stage it up. Back to the stripe we go. Gold Cup 1. King, ready, Luby, Willard, Smith. Keep things going on down through that third straightaway. Looking for it on the top spot. Going to be the dark horse, Willett. Willett bringing this one back around. S Square National Colors coming back out. It's in and out of the last straight. Luby, a little look back right there. He says, all right, see ya at the finish line. Let's come back home. .203 Simona Bauer, Custer, Baschetti, Bunker, Janssen, Hardman coming down through that third straight, bringing it back home in and out of the last turn. Bunk picking it up on that two spot. He's got this one locked in going down the last straightaway looking for that top spot. How about Custer? Custer brings this one back home. Custer and our Bunk back to the two. Out of moto 203, 204 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Second round coming up quick. Second round coming up quick. Don't miss out. It was the 121. It was the 121, a Threadgill out of moto 201. 46-50 coming back down that last straightaway looking for that top spot. Bertolini, whoa, hold on to it, Miguel. Back to the line, got a little loose, amigo. So, 51-55 experts in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Miley, Hale, Miller, Freeman, Duke, Norton, and Lopez. Coming down through that third straightaway. They bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up, looking for those top spots. Who's got the horsepower? Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Miley coming on the outside. He'll bring it back to the line. Nag 3, nag 9. Somebody needs a brake job down there, man. Hook them up, Miley. Come on. Last rack coming back to us. 206 is your moto. Second round, staging up, starting to ramp it up. Here we go. Pringle, Kennard, Sloan. Old school trying to skate it away, man. You better watch out from that elbow from Pringle, man. He's coming for you, bro. I'm telling you, man. Back to the line. I'll get it done. Kennard on that 3, and that's the way to go for those guys. Second round coming up quick. Second round coming up quick. All right, here we go. 600 mixed open, back at it. Second round going down. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in. Good to have you with us on the season opener out here in Sarasota, Florida, celebrating 50 years of BMX, the longest running BMX track in the United States. If you haven't made it to Sarasota, put it on your list and make it out here and check out all the tracks out here in Florida, man. They got a really good scene out here, so make sure if you guys are on your travels throughout the season, and if you get over to this side, get on out here, man. Reeves, Jennings, Johnson, Neese, and Hardy coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for four moving on. 600 mixed open coming down through that third straightaway. Leaning out of that last turn, looking for those top spots, see what's going on. A little miss attitude, picking it up on that two spot. She's bringing it back around. Top spot in the 125 bike. Action Jackson, Jennings, Hardy getting it done 1 and 2. Back to the line. Looks like Sassy Pants. Johnson will pick it up for the Alto Wreck-It Crew on the 3 spot. And the B bike, the Reeves will round out your top spots. Another one coming our way. 13's your moto now, or 13-14 combined moto. Picking 2 out of this one as they come in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's got those top spots locked in. Coming back down to us. In and out we go, bringing this one back home. See who's got the wrap up on the top spot. The 307 bike, Lander picking up right there with the 657. Cabal coming back to me. The 400 and the 273 will go side by side. Rodriguez and Carrillo will get back at us, and that's the way to go right there. Out of Moto 13-14. Somebody mixed open. Another one coming our way, bringing this one back home. Last straight back to the line. Going to go 82-55 bike into done. Inman 55 bike. Emerson going to go taking 4, but we got 3 coming back to the line. Go Stoffer rounding out your top spots. That's the way it's going to go from the 9-10 mixed open group right there. Second round is going down. Don't miss out. Don't be late. We're going to keep dropping those gates as we keep going, moving on. 11-12 mixed open, and now the last turn. 17's a moto. Taking 2 straight to a main event as they come on back down the line. See who's got those top spots locked in. Coming back down to us. Bring it back around. Caracas go back to the line with the R bike. Navarro will pick up the 2. And that's the way he comes back at us. Out of Moto 17. 18's your moto. Warrior Princess driving in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Cranking it up. A little headwind going on now. Gadwa, Lopez Smith bringing it back through. Gosa, the wind coming down 3 straight in that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time, but it's all Gadwa on the top spot. Gadwa keeping things moving on as they drive this one down that last straightaway. Gadwa, Gold Cup 3. She gone. Gonna be Smith on the 2 as we come on back through. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 18, 19's your moto down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on, looking for 2 riders to that main event. Von Holzen in and out of the second turn. Sonic Chick coming back at us. Wisconsin girl coming down that 3 straightaway. Turner, Clark, and Schofner coming down the line. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event as they're driving them back home. 19's the moto, 13-14 mixed open to a main event. Keeping things charged up still. Von Holzen on that top spot. Sonic Chick, Scunny Chick coming back to the line. We'll get it done back to the stripe with the 53. Clark will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 19-20's your moto now. Gilman, Serapia looking for Wenzel. Gallen in and out of the second turn. Faster. Bobby Gilman on the top spot. Running the show right now down through that third straightaway with the 4 bike in tow. Gallen keeping up on that 2 spot as they drive this one down through that third straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time. 20's a moto, taking 2 to that main event. It's all faster. Bobby Gilman on the top spot should bring this one back to the stripe, looking for the 4 bike. Gallen comes back in the line. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 20, 21's your moto down that third straightaway. 15-16 mixed open. Potters, Meyer, Gigliotti looking for Moss and Cyrus in and out of the last straightaway. Cyrus leading the charge, coming back through. Got room for 4, moving on as they come on back down the last straightaway. Getting things wrapped up right there. Gigliotti looking for the 2 spot. Back to the line, Gold Cup 2 in the 4 bike. How about Potters and the 4 Meyer rounding out your top spots. Driving this one in and out of the last straightaway, looking for top four, moving on, 31 and over, mixed open, combined, coming back to me. Going to go Hankins. Hankins will get it done out front, back to the line. We're going to go Chaping coming back to the line. He'll get it done on the 2 with a 49 bike. Hildebrandt coming back through and lock that one up, and that's the way to go right there. 7-8 open for a semi-main event. Looking for two riders, dude. Semi hitting out of the last straight. Coming back to it's got to be Sullivan. Sullivan on the top spot. Toro and Jax Fowler trying to work this one up all the way back down that last straightaway. Coming back to is the machine. Toro looking for the 2 on the rock 1. And that's the way it comes on back to us and gets it done right there. Merzion, Saki, and Clark getting out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. The L bike on the top spot. Merzion getting it done on that front lines, bringing this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Send it BMX Colors, keeping things moving on down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Clark trying to work things out with Saki in and out of the last turn, coming back to us. See who's got that top spot locked in. It's all mismatched. Merzion on the front lines running the show as he's coming on back down the last straightaway. Out of Woodbridge, Virginia, back to the line. We come back through with the 61 bike. Clark will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 25 to the semi-main event as they drive down through that 3rd straightaway. C4 working it out, trying to make it happen with Old Dog Peters and Cassidy. Coming down that 3rd straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn. They'll ramp it up one more time as they come back around, and out we go. Peters looking for it on the front lines. He's bringing this one back through in the 67 bike and get it done. Back to the line, we'll go with the 9. I'm a Sondergaard and Peters. 1-2 out of Moto 26, 27 Shimono down through that 3rd straightaway. The 159 bike leading the charge right now. Lanier coming back at us. Scanlon, Biaggi, and Meyer. In and out, we're going to go Lanier holding on to that 2 spot. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go top 2, moving on to a main event. 27 still the Moto. 9-10 open, bring this one back home last straightaway. How about just Josh Linares? We'll go with Lanier on the 2. The money man will bring it up back around, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 27, 28, Moto Menchaca, Lord bringing it back through Ladrin and Tapia with Atkins working the top spots, driving this one down that 3rd straightaway. Menchaca tranks it up into that 2 spot. He's going to ramp it up on the way back home. Lead riders getting things moving on. Got to be Tapia coming back at us out of Ecuador. Back to the line we go. Menchaca for the 2. Out of Moto 28, 29, Shimono. Down through that 3rd straightaway, 11-12 open, looking for a semi-main event. Iderola Jr., Swanson, Vargas, Bowers out of the last turn, cranking this one up on the front lines. Who's got it locked in, coming back down to us? Iderola Jr., BMX World Tour, coming back to the stripe. And bringing this one back home, looking for that 2 spot, the 27 bike. Mikey, Vargas will pick up the 2, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 29, 30's your Moto, down through that 3rd straightaway. Gambale, Young, Smith, Newsom, cranking things up right there as they come on down the line. We'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. 2 riders that semi-main event. 11-12 open, coming back down to us. Still keeping things moving up on that top spot. Coming back down the line, 28 bike Smith. Smith will get it done with the 5 bike side by side. Gambale, Smith, 1-2 out of Moto 30. 31's your Moto. Tasha Kadelic looking for a way with Alba down through that 3 straight, bringing these guys in and out of the last turn. Alba ramping it up right there with the Black Widow crew on the way back home. It's Rip and Alba rider coming back down to us. Coming all the way back at us out of West Fargo, North Dakota. Back to the line. Will get it done on the 2 bike. Tasha Hazelnut bring this one back home. That's the way to come back out of Moto 31. 32's your Moto in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 37 by Atkins running the top spot. Send it BMX Colors. Ellis and Lee looking for it down that 3 straightaway. Bring them in and out of that last turn. We'll get this one going on. Back to us, in and out we go. Last turn coming back at me. Atkins on the top spot coming back down. Looking for Ellis. Ellis on that 2 spot. Nope. Lee getting it done on the 2 as they come on back to the line with the 478 bike. That's the way we bring it back home. Now to Moto 32, 33's your Moto down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on, looking for some top spots. 13-14 open to a semi-main event. Savino Wood and Gordon in and out of the last turn. Savino trying to get onto that 2 spot. Our bike getting it done out front. Going to go Wood. Wood back to the line with the 500 bike. Now Gordon will pick up that 2, and that's the way it's going to go right there. Out of Moto 33, 34's your Moto. McCullough, Gam, Guay in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 5 bike on that top spot. Little Kimchi, Gam getting it done on that top. He's going to bring this one down through that 3rd straightaway. McCullough, the glitch, working that 2 spot. Kona Cole Energy Colors in and out of the last straight. He's going to ramp this one up for that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to come on back at us. Gam, McCullough getting it done 1-2 back to the line. That's the way we bring it through out of Moto 34. 35's your Moto coming in that 2 spot. Into that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on? Down that 3 straight they go. Chase 316 colors trying to make it happen. Golbev looking for a way. He's going in now the last turn. See if he can put it on the 2. Going to high-low it big time. Putting all his Tyler Brown training together. See if he's got a little pull down that last straightaway. Trying to crank it up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 10 bike. And the 23. Myers, Golbev going to get it done 1 and 2. As they come back home. That's the way it goes right there. In a moto 35-36 your moto. 13-14 open. Mental Miller, Hughes in and out of the last straight, cranking this one off. Top 2 moving on. They got it locked up coming out of the last turn. Back down the line. We'll go Max Mental. Mental back to the stripe. We'll go with the 13 by Killer Miller. Pick up that 2. Now to moto 36-37 your moto. Now Franzen, Ewing, Gavin. And Varndell, Flying Brian trying to keep things moving on with this one down through that third straightaway. Went through the pro side. He didn't send it. We'll charge this one back through in and out of that last turn, cranking it up on that top spot. We'll see who's got this one rolling on back to us. Down the line we go. 2-bike takes it upstairs. Ewing coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the T-bike. Franzen will pick up the 2, and that's the way it comes back through at the 15-16 open. Out of moto 37-38 your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 4-bike leading the charge right now. Got to be Gunn, Barone, Radford, and Wilkie coming down through that third straightaway. Barone trying to look for that 2 spot. He threads the needle right there. Gets around, shuts the door down on the way back home. It's all Gunn back to the line. Gunn will bring it back through. Barone go 1 and 2, and that's the way we come back at us. Out of moto 38-39 your moto. Ross, Kelly, Hebner, Cherry Coat down that 3 straight, looking for a top spot. Cherry Coat trying to put something together into that last turn, see if he can ramp it up for that Race Inc. posse. On the way back through, last straightaway coming back to me, looking for that top spot though. Action Jackson, Ross, CNAC 5 in the 3-bike. Hebner will go 1 and 2 out of moto 39, and I'm moving on to that semi-main event. Lasher got a freebie going on with the 2-bike right there. Rodriguez going to go 1 and 2, and that's the way those boys are going to bring it down through that third straightaway. Out of moto 40, 17-20 open, looking for another rack coming our way. Franzen, Meyer, and Schwartz coming down that 2 straightaway, bring this one in and out of that second turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens with velocity. The Landshark Meyer trying to put something together down that third straightaway, see if he can crank it up a little bit more. Going to that last turn, looking for a high-low move. We'll see what Meyer's got for him on the way back through. Trying to get the velocity running on down the last straightaway. 13 bike out front. Showtime. Schwartz back to the line. We'll go with the 1 bike. Franzen for the 2. .31 and over open. Markle, McGee, Buchholz coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Coastal Colors out front. Markle on that top spot. He's going to chalk up another ace coming down through that third straight. Going to go McGee looking for the 2. Buchholz getting that done on that 3 spot. He'll bring this one back around. Looks like that's the way this one's going to work out for these boys. All right, here as they come back around, switching it up, and the little ladies on the big wheels. The 800 girls cruisers. Getting these moving on, bring this one into that second turn. Got room for 2. Edmonds, Holiday, Palomaki. Oh, Rhett's big sister cranking it up around the outside of turn number 2. Here we go down the 3 straightaway. See if she can hold on to this one. The Rockstar Palomaki, though, trying to chase her down. It's all up for grabs on that 2 spot. They're still side by side with the ladies right now. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Little MJ, got to be Holiday on the top spot. She's running the show on the 404 bike. Rhett's big sister, though, ramps it up down the last straightaway. She says, all right, I'm moving on, going on to that main event. Edmonds, Holiday, 1 and 2 out of moto 43. 44 is your moto. 9-10 girls cruisers, keeping things going on. Larson, Helton, Merriam. Down the last straight, looking for a 2 bike on the top spot. The Assassinator, Larson coming back to the line, picking it up with your 1 bike. 44, 45 is your moto. Now Hegberg, 9, Palomaki coming down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one in and out of the last turn. Got room for 2 moving out. Straight to that main event. Top 2 cranking it up. Down the last straight we go. Going to go Hegberg on the top spot. Back through. And the Gold Cup 3. Palomaki will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes down out of moto 45. 46 is your moto. 11, 12 girls cruiser coming on down that 3 straightaway. Campbell, Thompson, Callow, Sather. Keeping things wrapped up right there. Looking for that 2 spot. Oh, the Gold Cup plates duking it out for the 2 right now as they come on back down the line. Looking for that top spot. Bring this one back home. Thompson. And your Gold Cup 3. Callow. And Thompson get it done. Out of Moto 46, 47's your moto down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on right here. Out of the last straight, coming back at me, looking for Rumbum. Got to be Pringle. Pringle on the top spot. Navarro, Pringle, get it done 1 or 2. As they keep this one moving on back at us, that's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back to me. Out of Moto 47, 48 your moto, in and out of the second or last turn, third last straightaway, little Hawaii. Pringle back to the line, 2 in the 3 bike. How about Wallner in the 3? Van Renselaar rounding out your top spots right there. Out of Moto 48, 49 your moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Foster, Franco leading the charge. She's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of that last straightaway. Day working for it. Day and Foster working for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens bringing it back home. But it's all Franco out front. She's running the show. Franco, you all healed up, good to go? She said, yeah. Back to the line with a gold cup, 2. How about Foster pick up that 2 spot? And that's the way it goes out. In Moto 49, 50's your moto down through that third straightaway. Douglas. Big Sis got a new sponsor going on, 110%. All juiced up, bringing it back through. Zatelli, Fuchs coming back at us with Flynn. Come on, Big Sis, give me the 110. Ramp it up a little bit more. Coming back to the line. She's like, I'm tired already. The 1 in the F-bike. You better get back over there, get some more 110% nutrition going on. That's all right. Priscilla cruising down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. We'll bring it back through. She's all smiles on the way back home. Yes, ma'am. Another one coming my way right now, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Who's got that top spot? Nag 3, bringing it back around. Got to be Badonic. Badonic bringing this one back through. Extreme Pringle back to the line. Yeah, no footer. Mike Mark coming back at us on the 3. All right. Looking for an 18 bike, picking it up right now. Monegro Phoenix coming down that 3 straightaway. Pardo, BMX color, BMX Enterprise team coming down that 3 straight in and out of the last turn. Trying to keep on that top spot, bringing it back around. Low, little Mohawk and trying to work it up on the 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. Keeping it rolling on. Monegro on the top spot, back to the line. Big E Taylor, Fox Hunt racing. Picks it up for the 2, and that's the way it goes right there. About a Moto 56, 57 your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 8-year-old cruisers on track. Buckholt's looking for Moulton, Richards, Cassidy, Taylor, and Kintz are trying to make it happen as they come back down through that 3rd straight, bringing this one in and out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time. Top 4 moving on as they come back down the line. Looks like these guys got the freebie going on right now as they come back through. 3, 8, 228, and the 27 bike. How about Kinsler, Taylor, Richard, Buckles coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Rick Kinsler, you tuned in, man? I'll give him a little shout-out, Grandpa. I know you're not out here because I saw the boys out here, so we'll give him a shout-out. Coming down the last straightaway, Hotchkiss, Biaggi, Montero, Hardy, Rodriguez back to the line, 60, one bike, get it done 1-2. Come on, Hotchkiss, one bike, the Diesel, Hardy picks it up 1-2 out of moto 58, 59 is your moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Coming down the three straight, in and out of that last turn. Got to be the Ninja on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now, leading the charge. Coming back at us, Rocket Racing Colors out of Virginia. Morello, you tuned in today, bro? Coming back to the line. We'll go Maluski will pick it up for the two. He's probably out there riding moto today. Straightaway, Hazaraga, Burrito, Johnson, Strayer, or Simplice coming down through that third straight, bring this one in and out of that last turn. Simplice trying to get around the outside. He's trying to put something together. Looking for that top spot as they bring this one back down the last straightaway, ramping it up all the way back to the line. Going to be the 3-bike. Burrito gets it locked down with the 4-bike until Simplice will pick up the 2 out of Moto 61. 62 is your moto down through that third straightaway. 11-year-old cruisers to a semi-main event as they drive on down the line. 3 straight keeping things moving on. Dowdy, Pinchori, Gabali, Merriam. Working it out right now. 62 is your moto to a semi-main event. Got room for 2 11-year-old cruisers. Merriam getting it done on that 2 spot. Casual Saturday with the Aloha shirt with Merriam as he's coming back to the line. Bringing this one back to us, and that's the way it's going to go down right there as they come on back home. Well, yeah, Kinsler, I got your message, bro. I'll probably see you in a couple weeks out there in Phoenix. As we get things moving on, bringing this back around. Gray Hubbard, Dahlhauser coming back out and down that 3 straightaway, bringing it back home. 5-bike getting done. Hurry up, Hubbard on the top spot, getting it done. Back to the line. We'll go with the 6-bike on the 2 spot of Gray. Dave Pamels and Nodar sending out of that second turn, third straight. See who's leading the charge on the way back through. Everybody's ramping it up a little bit along the way. Keeping things going on the Fireball Day. Get a Grip Colors out of Virginia coming down that 3 straight and bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Got company coming with them, trying to get around the outside, bring this one back through. Nodars. Oh, he's got it wrapped up now. He's got 2 spot locked in, coming back to the line with the 3 and the 202. How about Day? Well, Nodar's going to get it done. 1 and 2. Out of Moto 64, 65 is your moto down through that third straightaway. 12-year-old cruisers. Andrade, Wilkie, Kopetsky, and Quick coming down that 3 straight, in and out of that last turn. Got to be the Jerry and R boys getting it done on the 1-2, bringing it back around. Andrade and Wilkie. The 1-2 back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes right there. And a Moto 65, 66 is your moto down that 2 straightaway. Eakins, Donnelly, Lidke trying to crank things up with this one, bringing them in and out of that second turn, looking for a top spot. Who's got it locked in right now? Got to be the heater, Donnelly coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got things moving on. Gold Coast Daylight trying to go. Eakins trying to ramp things up down that 3 straight into that last turn. We'll see what happens, bringing this one back through. Lidke, the madman. He's locking it down, coming back to the line. It's all the heater. Donnelly on the top spot back to us. Going to go Lidke, picks it up for that 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 66, 67 is your moto. In and out of turn number 2, down that 3 straightaway. Gold Cup 2, Markham, Seabrook, Adlam, Ashley, Haney, Wall working this one out down that 3. Oh, somebody's making some moves down that 3 straightaway. Whoa, straight hit the nitrous button right there. Slides in all the way back into that 2 spot. Markham gets it done out front as he's coming back to the line. It's all Markham. Takes it back through. I'll tell you what, the track king Haney, man. Dude, you put down some track moves down that 3 straightaway, bro. You got yourself right in it. Kabali, Williams, and Owens coming down that 3rd straightaway. Martin trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Getting it going on in the zone. Wildcat, Owens will bring this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for Dream Team on the 2 spot, the 1 bike. Owens and Kabali getting it done 1 and 2. Now to Moto 68, 69 is your moto down that 3rd straightaway. Stiebel, Miller, DeFreen the 3rd. Inman, 14-year-old cruiser, 69 is your moto into that last turn. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Daylight Cycles. Black Crown get around the outside, though, and he takes off. He says, all right, I own it now. Coming back to the line. Miller get it done. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 1. CD3 will pick up that 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 69. 70 is your moto in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Bertoli, Badoniak, Lane coming down that 3rd straight. Hernandez all trying to put something together on the way back home, but it's all Daylight Cycles on the top spot. running this one in and out of that last turn, cranking things off all the way back down the line. National number 15 bike going to go Bertoli. Bertoli back to the line with Badanyik on the 2. Out of Moto 70 as they come on back at us. 50-50. Don't miss out on that 50-50 today. You want to get in on that action, get on over there. Yeah, pulling the tickets live at the finish line, man. Bring out the bucket. We'll pull the tickets. We'll make it happen. 15 cruisers combined, taking 4 as they come on back down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Whitaker in the zone, back to the line. 6-12 for the 18 bike. How about Emick, Whitaker, Monk, and Gomez rounding out your top 4 for the 15-year-old cruiser class coming down that third straightaway. 16 cruisers, got room for 4 this time. Jones, Ligo, Smith, Rogers, and Hamill coming down to it, getting it done. Jones on that front line. He's got this one wrapped up, locked and loaded. Back to the stripe, going on the 8, Gold Cup 2, and the 3. Jones, Ligo, Smith, and Hamill. 17-20 cruisers out of that last turn. Big move on the outside right there. Down that last straightaway. 4 bike gets it done. Got to be Foster Henderson and the 8 bike. Jackson will get it done. Top spots out of Moto 74. 75 Moto, more 17-20 cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Nag 5 running the show. Moneybags there, Witcher. See ya. Trying to make it happen down that third straightaway in the zone. Zimmerman trying to hold on to that 2 spot as he gets it ramped up on the way back home. Last straightaway, got it all out front. It's all see ya back to the line with the Gold Cup 2, Nag 5. Zimmerman there, Witcher. Top spots out of Moto 75, 76 your Moto going in that second turn. D-Bike leading the charge to Nye, Larson, and Jesse in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, still Ryan Nye on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Bringing it back through and out of that last turn. He's going to crank it up one more time, maybe air it out a little bit down that last straightaway. He's got it going on out front. It's all Nye on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Larson rounding out your top spots. Out of Moto 76, 77 is your Moto. In and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got it going down now. It's got to be Phillips. Phillips bringing this one back home. Phillips in and out of that last turn. Got room for top 3 moving on. Heaven Street coming back around. Hall, Phillips working it out with Markey. Back to the line, 432 in the 476. Hall, Markey, Phillips. Be your transfers out of Moto 77, 78 your Moto. Down that third straightaway. Gio working it out. Warnett. Yance trying to make things happen with Bauer in and out of the last turn, looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what's going on with these guys on the way back home. Everybody trying to get things moving on down the line. Back to the stripe. Gun back through. Going to be the 11, 14, and the Gold Cup 3. Bauer, Yance, and Warnett will get it done. Top spot, out of Moto 78, 79 your Moto down through that third straightaway. 46 to 50 cruisers. 5 for Gomez, bringing it back around. Lair bringing it back around. 3 Billy Wagner. He's got that 3 spot locked in as they come on back down the last straightaway. Still getting it done out front. Going to go Gomez on the top spot. Back to the line with the 69 bike. The 8 bike. Wagner bring it back home. That's the way it goes down. He needs a Pfeiffer, you need the 831 on your bike, my man. Pfeiffer, you need to get an 831 on your bike, please, sir, by the main event. 51 to 55 cruisers combined, taking 4, moving on down that last straightaway. So he's got this one going. Quintana, my man, on the top spot. He'll stretch it out. The 4 bike, 34. And your 58 will round it out. And that's the way it goes down to it. Well, Quintana, Brooks, Duke, and Hale will get it done. 51 to 55 cruisers. Norbert, my brother. 56 to 60 cruisers. Old Tykes, big bikes will bring this one back home and out of that last turn. Top 2 moving on to that main event. T-Bike getting it done right now as he coming back down the line. Coming back too. It's going to go the T and the 5. We'll get it done 1 and 2. How about Stoker and Kennard? 500 Navis, little Tykes, little bikes. 2 riders moving on to that main. Edmonds, Jones, Traping getting things moving on down that 2 straightaway. Oh, 4-year-olds out on the track right now as they hit it out of that second turn. Jones getting it done. Rhett the Jet trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's going to gas it up a little bit. He's got company coming, though. Traping going to try to ramp things up. Oh, Rhett the Jet, he takes the big side. He's going for the decision maker this time as he's coming back at it, keeping things moving on. Cameron Traping, he's going to ramp it up down the outside. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn with these guys. They come back through. Locking it down right now. Addie Jones on the top spot out of New York, coming back down that last straightaway. Getting things moving on all the way back down the line. She's full serious. Race face all the way back down, too. Is Rep the Jet. Edmonds on the 2 spot. He'll bring this one back to the line. He'll pedaled all the way and pop the wheelie at the stripe of the 102. Says, man. Six-year-old novice down through that third straightaway. Mantell, Kirby, Massey on track as they come down through the 3 straight into that last turn. 84 is your moto, keeping things moving on. 6-year-old novice riders on that top spot, keeping it moving on down the last straightaway. Who's got this one? Declan Kirby. Kirby, factory mom and dad, coming on back at us all the way back to the line. It's all Kirby back to us, looking for that 2 spot. And Mantell and Massey will get the 3 as they come on back to the line, and that's the way to go. Out of moto, 84, 85 is your moto, coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. So you've got it going on. Vula, Pardo, Boyd. Couple down riders trying to get back up over there, bring this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got it on the top spot? 65 by Donut Girl getting it done. Okie All-Stars coming down through that third straightaway. She's bringing this one back around. Rocking and rolling, bringing it back through, looking for that 2 spot. Pardo and Boyd getting back up on the track. Going to try to finish up their lap right there as they come in and out of the second turn. One coming out of the last turn. One going into the first turn right now as they spread all around the track of the 7-year-old novice riders. Coming back down to us. Vulo on the front line is going to run this one all the way back to the stripe. She get it done right there, all the way back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on as they bring it back through. Down riders are back up on the track. They're keeping it moving. Still 85 is the moto in and out of the last turn. Last straightaway, going to go Boyd. Boyd looking for that 2 spot. Bring it back around. Pardo going to get the 3 as they come in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. And they'll finish up the laps right there as they keep things moving on. Kirby, Rodriguez, Pardo coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on with the 8-year-old novice riders. 86 is your moto, driving this one down the line into that last turn. Side by side with them right now as they come on back at us. Rodriguez, Kirby, Pardo keeping things moving on down the last straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Locked in, coming back at me. Going to go Kirby. Well, factory mom and dad back to the line. For Honey Bike, Rodriguez. He hung on to it, checking it out on the way back through. Hargan and Lopez, Fortin working it out. We're wishing it now. The last straight got top 3 moving on. Oh, there's a battle going on for that 3 spot. It's definitely up for grabs on the way back home. 861 by the Weapon. Hargan coming back to the line. Go 30 to 347 by Tilo Lopez in the 408 bike. Wishing would come back to the line. That's the way it goes out of moto 87, 88. Your moto down through that third straightaway. Chambers, Prin, Pachori keeping things moving on. In and out of that last straight we go. Chambers looking for a top spot, coming back to me, getting things going on. I'll slip back to the 2 as they come back down that last straightaway. Brand going to get the ace this time. They'll go tie it up for that main event as they come on back home. Brandon Chambers tied up with 3 points apiece as they come out of that moto 88 as we switch clipboards right now. Move on to 500 intermediates in and on the second turn, third straightaway. Reeves, Ethington trying to make it happen. Kazwara looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with this one down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up. 4-year-olds out on the track. Intermediates coming back at us. 4 and 5s. 5 and under intermediates cranking this one up. Looking for top 2. Moving on. See who's got it locked down. The 919 bike out front. Ethington keeping things moving on. Back at us. All the way back to the stripe. We're going to go. Oh, caught him looking. Coming back to the line. Oh, the engine coming back to the stripe. Reeves got caught looking down the last straightaway. Hey, man, when you're only 5, that's all right. It's a good day. Know what makes it better? Ice cream. 6-year-old intermediates will keep things moving on down to that last straightaway. Francis, see ya, coming down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, 229. Young will pick it up right there with a 324 bike, rounding out your top 3 is Stroud. That's the way it comes back around. It's out of moto 90, 91's your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway with the 804 bike. Johnson, the Kamikaze Kid, working it out. Hewlett. And Brennis working down that third straightaway. We'll see what goes on with this one as they keep things moving on down through that third straight. In and out, we're going to go. Johnson getting it done out front. Snack bar smelling good out there, man. Make sure you guys get some good food this weekend as they come on back home. Johnson will pick it up out front all the way back down the line. Hewlett, Brennis working on the way. Gold Cup 1. Hewlett comes through and makes that main event. Adams, Carrillo, Moberly coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. A little headwind going on that 3 straightaway. They'll tuck in behind the turn. They'll get a little backside wind coming back home. Get a little push on the way back through. Moberly on the front lines running the show right now as he's coming back through. Carrillo for the 2 as we bring him back down the last straightaway. Out of Moto 92. Oh, yeah. Everybody's getting fired up right now. I like it coming back out as 8-year-old intermediates. Top 4 moving on. In and out where we go. Shea Jr., O'Hagan, Polito, Racine, Lander all working this one out down the line. Keeping things moving on. The 307 bike out front. Lander come back through 668. Polito. Back to the line, 909. CJ coming back to the line, and the 397 bike. A Racine will make it happen right there. All right, got the full CJ fan club over there. Whole family in the house. Like it, man. It's good stuff. 9-year-old intermediate Stevenson. Frizzell going back at us. Inman looking for a top spot. And we'll see who's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back down the line, 324. Frizzell, the 844 bike. Frizzell Stevenson go 1 and 2. That's the way we bring it back home. Out of Moto 94. 95's your moto down the third straightaway. Get out there looking for Mancada, looking for a Store, and in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Let's see who's going to ramp it up on the way through. Get a little backside wind going down. Coming back to me, the 158 by Mancada. Yeah, he says. Coming back to the stripe. I'm going to go Thier on the 2. That's the way we bring it back at me. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 95. 96 your moto, winning out of the second turn, third straightaway, keeping things going on. Gordon on the front lines, running the show. Emerson Stauffer coming down through that third straightaway. 10-year-old intermediates, 2 riders moving on to that main event. Bringing it back through now, in and out of that last turn. Going to crank this one up, wrap it up right now as they come back down the line. Gordon on that top spot. Okay, Heatley All-Stars coming back to this stride, airing it out a little bit. I like it, girl. Coming back to the line. We're going to go Emerson for the 2. Gordon will take the top spot out of Moto 96, 97 your moto. Sherman, Owens, Johnson coming down the 3 straightaway. Bring this one in that last turn. Top 2 moving on. As they come in and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Captain Snack's going to be Owens in the zone. He'll bring this one back out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming back down the last straightaway, 190 bike to Ninja Johnson. Johnson and Captain Snacks will go 1 and 2. 11-year-old intermediate, combined moto, 98, 99. Top 4 moving on. Fulton, Win, McCullough, Helton and Gonzalez, duking it out for that 4th spot as they come back down the last straightaway. Looking for it out front. Going to try to get it going on. Speedy Gonzalez, the 166, 29, and the 22. Well, Helton, Gonzalez, the win, and Fulp will get it done for the 11-year-old intermediate. 12-year-old intermediates driving out of that last turn. Top 4 moving on with this one as they come back at me. Argento, Thompson, Mora, Camersana looking for it, bringing it back around with Mullins on the top spot. We're going to go 309, 341. Camersana, want to go Mora, go 1-2, back to the line. Thompson will get the 3. A downrider over there. Give him some love, give him some love. Keeping things moving on in the second turn, third straightaway, 101 some moto now coming back at us. Downrider gets back up from the previous moto. He looks like he's going to get that last transfer spot. The other rider going to go get checked out with the medics, so give him some love as he's walking off the track. Coming back to his 13-year-old intermediates, bringing this one back home last straightaway. Got the top spot. Ginger Snap going to go Clark. Clark will bring this one back around with a 263. I'll swing, get it done on the 2 as they come back through. Coming back down to us, going to go with the 29 bike. Mullins will get that last transfer out of Moto 100 as we crank things into Moto 102 now. Ryan Rodriguez and Perry coming down through that third straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates on track. Got room for 2 coming down the line. Twiggy, Ryan, the Chaos Rodriguez, textbook Perry. We'll see what happens with this one as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move on the gas, trying to make a pass, coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to go Rodriguez out front, back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. Textbook Perry will get the 2. Out of Moto 102, 103, Shimono down through that third straightaway. 14-year-old intermediate's got room for 2. 2 spot up for grabs. They come on back home looking for it. Schofner, Ray, and Thompson working down the last straightaway. 143 bike out front of Thompson. Thompson will get it done on the top spot. Back to the line with a 38 bike. Schofner going to get that 2. Out of Moto 103, 104, Shimono winning out of the second turn. 15-year-old intermediates down that 3 straightaway. Big block Chevy going to be Kirby. Coming back at us. Is that the 502 or the 468? Big block. What do you got, bro? Come on back at us. Bring it back. Or is it just the old LS 454, man? Coming back to the line. Coming back to the stripe. And that's the way it's going to go right there. Kirby get it done out front. 41-52. Mullins and Ingram rounding out your top 3. As they come back at us out of Moto 104, 105, Shimono down through that third straightaway. Rogers, Moss, Locke coming in and out of the last straight. Looking for a lockdown right now, trying to get this one going on. Back to the line, see who's got it wrapped up. Looking for that 2 spot. How about Rogers on the top spot? Back to the line, Locke. Puts Locke on the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 105, 106, Shimono down through that third straightaway. 26-35 intermediates. Total point race going on right here. Looks like Yates, Larson, Jesse in and out of the last turn. Cranking this one up one more time on the way back home. Who's got it locked in? Going to go Larson. Larson out front. He's running the show. Coming back to the line. Going with the F-bike of Jesse on the 2. No show for Yates on that 3 spot. 36-40 intermediates coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for 3. Moving on. Chaping, Simon, Hankins, Bluer in and out of the last turn. Looking for a front line run. Coming back to the line. Going to be the 112 bike. Bluer coming back to the stripe. He got it locked down with the 100 bike. Chaping going to get the 2. The 159 bike. Simon, Dynasty BMX Colors to get that last spot locked down. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 107, 108, Shimono down through that third straightaway. Rogers, Rabin, Zurich, and Christian. Sitting and looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. Going top 3. Moving on. We'll see who's got it wrapped up right now as they bring this one back around. Keeping things moving back to the line. Going to go Rogers. Rogers out front, taking top 3. 91 in the 70 bike. Rabin in the 70. Zurich will round out. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 108, 109, Shimono winning on the second turn, down the third straightaway, 74 bike on the top spot. Brooks keeping things moving on as he's coming down through that third straightaway. Ortiz, Bowie, El Capitan coming down through that third straightaway. Browning working it out. Single file in there out of the last straight, coming back through. Top 3 moving on. So we still got Brooks on the front line. He's running the show. We see coming back down the last straightaway. Going to bring it back, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 78 bike. El Capitan, Ortiz. Back to the stripe, going to go with the 168 bike of Browning, rounding out your top 3, and that's the way it goes right there. 51-55 intermediates. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies downtown, down that 3 straightaway. Sessa, Nice, and Robles keeping things moving on. Bring this one back into that last turn, looking for a top spot. 2 riders moving on as they bring this one back through. 110% nutrition out front, running the show right now. Got to be Snack Attack. Robles coming back at me. Keeping things moving on right here as they come back down the line. JoJo Bean looking for Sessa on the 2 as they keep it rolling on back through, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 110. You know Luna's all in on that, bro. Come back, guys. Little MJ Holiday. Little Factory Mimi and Pops coming back to the line. Whoa! Gold Cup 1. Rhett's big sister locks it in for that 2 spot. What do we got? A little grilled cheeser? From Full Tilt Grilled Cheesing. I like it, man. Ooh, snack pack going on over here. Oh, it is. Whoa. Is she 29 today? So she's 29 today is what you're saying. Well, happy birthday to Esposito over there. I heard it's a birthday over there, Esposito, in the Full Tilt area. Sweet 29er today. We'll get her on lock. 8-year-old ladies coming back down the last straightaway. Neck 10 looking for a Neck 10 in the Gold Cup 1. Going to get it done 1 and 2. Back to the line. 114 is your moto coming down through that third straightaway. A little factory sin at Spanel. Spanel on that top spot. LSG coming down the last straightaway. She'll lock this one up. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Hegberg. Hegberg on the NAC 13 bike. She'll ramping up and running back at us, and that's the way to go. And I'm going to 114. 115 is your moto. 10-year-old ladies coming down through that third straightaway, keeping things going on. Maria Bruni working it out. Larson Boyd rocking and rolling this one. In and out of that last turn, cranking things up one more time on the way back through. In and out we go. Last straightaway coming back to us. Looking for it. Bruni getting it done. Looking for a top spot as she's coming on back through. Bruni will come back around. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3. Larson and Boyd rounding out your top 3. At a moto 115, 116 your moto. 11-year-old ladies coming down through that third straightaway. Bauer, Gadball, bringing it back around. Paltrow in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to us. Who's looking for that top spot? Top 4 moving on as they come back down the line. Kopetsky, Gadball, the 9 bike, and the 4 rounding out your top spots as they come back down to it. Paltrow, Gadball, Bauer, Kopetsky get your top 4. Moving on, 116, 117. Keeping things going on. Navarro down through that third straightaway. Smith, Callow, Tilly all working it out in and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up. Looking for a front line run. Coming back down the line. Keeping things moving on with the Gold Cup 3. She gone. Going to be Smith back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2. Callow, a little attitude. Going to pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to come on back at us out about 118. Going to a semi-main event. Down the line we go. Picking this one up. Running it out down to us. Going to go Hanson, Cooper, Thompson. Working it out, bringing it back home, in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen on the way back through. Down the line, back out. It's a machine. Thompson on that top spot. West Coaster coming back to the line. We'll go with the 5 bike and Toe. Hanson will pick up your 2, and that's the way it comes back at us out of moto 119. 120's a moto down that third straightaway. Rum Bum, got to be Pringle. Profile Extreme Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. She's bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Ooh, should keep the door closed up tight on the way back home. Down the last straight we go. Campbell trying to make it happen. Pierce working up the 2. Back to the line. It's all the 6 bike. Pringle back to the stripe. Pringle and Pierce going to go 1-2. Out of moto 120, 121's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 13-year-old ladies do a semi-main event. Pierce, Fleming, Von Holzen. Keeping things fired up, running down that 3 straight and out of that last turn. We're going to go Cyclecraft on the top spot. Tater Top, Pierce coming down the line. She's got it locked in. Scony Chick coming back at us, looking forward. Von Holzen will pick up the 2, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 121, 122. Tiny but mighty. Alpenzeller picking it up on that 2 spot down through that third straightaway. Looking for Wenzel, bringing it back around. Serbia coming back at me in and out of the last turn. Everybody ramping this one up. It's all Tiny but mighty on that 2 spot. She's got this one locked up, coming back down the last straightaway. Purple Pickle coming back to the life, should bring it back around. Appenzeller for your 2. And that's the way it comes back at us, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 122, 123 is your moto. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Oh, Wilson, Baschetti, Pender coming down that 3rd straight. Wilson looking for that top spot. She's got this one locked in for the factory LSG Syndic colors. In and out of the last straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs as they drive this one down the line. National Age Group number 9 bike out front of Wilson. Wilson brings it back through at 4. Pender. 1-2 out of moto 123. 124 is your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Waldner, Pringle, Van Renselaar coming down that 3 straightaway. Gallen coming back at us in and out of the last straight we go. Little Hawaii out front, riding like a girl, going to be Pringle. Pringle bringing this one back home down the last straightaway. Waldner and Power Effect Speedco colors on that 2. Back down the line, looking for the 4 bike. Vicky coming back at us, and she'll get it wrapped up onto that 3 spot for the 14-year-old ladies. 15, 16 girls as they come back down through that 3rd straightaway. Day, Meyer, Archibecki coming back through, looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens with this one as they come on back down that last straightaway. 4 bike, going to go Isabella Meyer. Meyer bringing it back through. Get a grip, looking for the 2. How about the 8 bike? A powerhouse day. Horn Hardy bringing this one back in and out of the second turn. 126 your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody making it happen right now. Ladies on the track, 15, 16 girls coming back through. 126 the moto, making moves in that last turn, trying to dive bomb that inside. Coming back to his profile extreme. Horn on the top spot, running the show though. Horn's got it locked and loaded back down the last straightaway, bringing it back to the line with the 8 bike in tow. Graham, Horn, 1-2 out of moto 126. 127 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Martin running the show for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Saunders, Potters working it out. Bring this one back home last straight. Who's got the horsepower to get it done as they come back down the last straightaway, trying to move it on all the way back down the line. 15 bike will get it done right there. Saunders coming back through with Martin. Go 1-2 back to the stripe out of moto 127. 15, 16 ladies charging this one. Cheryl Herrera and Williamson and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Williamson trying to ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. See if she's got a little push for it. Just didn't quite have enough. So we'll go Herrera and Cheryl getting it done 1-2 as they move on to that semi-main event. Out of moto 128, 129 Shimoto down that third straightaway. 17, 20 ladies on track as they keep things moving on. Satelli, Douglas, Johansson, Fuchs coming back around with Flynn. In and out of that last turn, looking for Douglas on that 2 spot, getting it done out front. The 2 bike going to come back out as Zatelli. Douglas, 1-2 back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 1 and the K bike. Fuchs and Johansson round out your top 4, and that's the way it goes out of moto 129. 21-30, ladies on track now as they head out of that last turn. Coming back out as Kurt Jackson. Brink coming back down to us, keeping things moving on that top spot. Going to go Brink. Back to the line, we'll go with the 11 by Curtin. We'll get it done on the 2 out of moto 130, 131 Shimoto. Going to keep things moving into that second turn. Bensinger, Strayer, Warner bringing it back. Ooh, there's that new riff, Strayer. I like it. Coming back down the 3 straightaway. Yeah, Scranton, man. Tell you what, knocked that one out of the park, that's for sure. As we come back through. Bensinger on the top spot. Keeping it rolling on down that last straightaway. SBW standard colors coming back at us. BMX Sharks, Shockwave Strayer back to the line. She's going to go. Got the fresh paint job on the new Rift. Riding for the Sharks this year. She's coming on back down to it, and that's the way it goes out of 131, 132. She's going to Laren, Artsner. Badania coming out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. 41-50, ladies. Coming back down to us. Looks like the last of the girls' club coming our way as they keep things going on. Artsner trying to hold on to that top. Laren trying to ramp things up. She got a little bit loose. Trying to put it together down that last straightaway. Badania can pick it up on the 3, and that's the way it goes. And the last of the girls' club out of moto 132, 33, 133 Shimoto, 134 combined. 6-year-old experts taking 4. Little dudes charging it hard. Ailman, Jones, Fowler. Back and Andrade in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Coming down the line, National Age Group number 2 bike, Lightning Jacks Fowler out of Aruba. New BMX Shark as he's coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing this one back home. Little baby Shark bringing him in and out of that last turn. Oh, he slides back to a 3, but he's still in the game, taking top 4 as we come on back at us. Down the last straightaway, 215. I'm back in business. Back in and out of line. I'm on Nag 957 and the Nag 2. Hillman, Jones, Fowler, and back. We'll get your transfers out of moto 133, 134, 6X. 7-year-old experts coming down that 3rd straightaway. Escalona, Johnson, Clark, Toro in and out of the last straight. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Rock 1 on the move right now, trying to ramp it up down that last. Here we go. Oh, a little late Christmas present for Toro as he's coming to the line, and he gets it locked and loaded right there as he's coming back through. Colt K Gaines and Saki going to fire it up in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Gold Cup champ, Gold Cup 3 getting it done 1 and 2. How about Colt K Gaines coming back at us? The red man and out of Ecuador coming down that 3 straightaway, ramping it up in and out of the last turn. They'll go side by side. A little high-low move, ramping it up all the way back down the last straightaway. 136 is the moto coming back to me to a semi-main event. As these guys are both moving on right here. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3 as they come on. Colt K Gaines getting it done. Montero, Lindberry, and Shepard. In and out of the second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Freaky Fast trying to crank things up down the line. We'll see what's going on. Shepard trying to get things going into that last turn. Coming back around. Old Mr. Hojo, what's up? Broken wing, bro. Coming back down the last straightaway. J-Bike getting it done. Monegro back to the line. He'll go with the Nag 16. Lindberry will pick up that 2. That's the way it comes back at us out of middle 137. You ready to jump in, start announcing or what, Hojo? Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Merzion coming back through Simon and Baxter. In and out of the last turn, looking for that NAC 12 bike on the top spot. Simon, RF Company. Aruba! Where are you guys at? Back to the line. You'll go with your Gold Cup 2. How about Baxter? Pick up that 2 spot out of motor 138, 139. You're motor down through that third straightaway. 8-year-old Experts cranking this one up. Oh, lost one, lost 2. Oh, getting things wrapped up right there as they come on back at us down the last straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in? Flash Williams coming back to the line. He'll go with your 13 bike. Taylor lost a couple out of the last turn. They're back up, though. Make some noise for those guys. They come back through. Hook them up, man. Not the way they wanted to end the day, but hey, man, that's the way it goes sometimes. Hojo knows what I'm talking about. Arias Andrade bringing it back around. Vass and Buckles coming down that third straight, bringing this one in and out of the last turn. Dive Bombers coming in hot right there. 2 spot up for grabs. They go side by side on the way back out down the last straightaway. Oh, we might get into 3 wide coming up here pretty quick. Back to the line, Gold Cup 3-2-17. Andrade, Vasson get it done. 1 and 2 out of motor 140. 141 Shimono out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Sonnegaard, Loud, Restrepo, and Cassidy drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight action, keeping things moving on. Looking for up, getting it done. Lau on the front lines running this one. Bushido colors coming down through that third straightaway. Lau still working it up out of Santa Monica, California. West Coast, SoCaler coming back through. Left the door open, though. Slides back to the 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. Sonnegaard trying to keep things moving on down that last straightaway. Lau, Sonnegaard still 1-2 back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of motor 141, 142, Shimono dropping into the second turn. These guys cranking it up on the way back out. 33 bike looking for a top spot. Heron Johnson coming back through Southwell. Cratchville coming down through that third straight, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now as they come on back home down to it. Who's got it wrapped up right there? Looking for that top spot. Coming down to me. Still Heron getting it done. Rolling on back to the line. 33 and your 30 bike will get it done. 1-2. Cratchville pick up the 2 out of motor 142.
Good job, Bubba.
Oh, World 2 gets it done. Wooders coming back through. He'll get it done right there. Back to the line. We'll bring these guys back home. Heller, Montero, and Hardy in and out of the last straightaway. Hardy trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Going to go Montero has squared colors back to the line. Let's throw some style on it right there. The diesel Hardy will pick up that 2. They get it done out of motor 144, 145 Shimono, and now the second turn, third straightaway. NAC 12 running the show. Coming down, 2-step depth. Williams, Bain coming down that 3 straightaway. He's going to wrap it up down the line. He's going to bring him into that last turn. Akins and Jesus going to come back at us, and now we go. Bringing it back home out of the last turn. 145 is the moto. Still getting it done on that top spot. 2-step depth. He's got it going on. Williams back to line with the 122. Jesus going to get that 2 spot out of moto 145. Back down to Fort Knox. Reeves will bring this one back home and get it wrapped up right there as he's coming back through to the quarter main event. Looking for another one. Moving on. A Ninja. You guys got a little freebie going on right there. He says, all right, we take it when we can get it. Bringing it back around. Doesn't happen too often in the 9X class, that's for sure. They move on to that quarter main event. Logan, Maluski, Hotchkiss. Driving in and out of the last turn. 2 spot up for grabs. They bring it back home down the last straightaway. Everybody's on the gas trying to make the pass on the way back through. 15 bike Hot Sauce. Hotchkiss, 13 bike, ramps it up. Super B Maluski gets in the zone and finds his way to that quarter main event out of Moto 147. Ten-year-old Experts down that last straightaway, keeping things moving on back to the line. National Age Group number 20 and the 3 bike. How about 6? Ladrin will go 1 and 2 out of moto 148 to a quarter main event. More 10X coming our way. Lanier, Linbury, Graves, and Amoroso keeping things moving up on that lot. Top spots right now going to be Linbury and Graves on the 1-2 as they come in and out of that last straightaway. Escort National team getting it done with the Escort Factory team. Go 1-2 as they come on back down the last straight. That's the way they ramp it up right there as they come back through. Nag 13, Nag 12, 1-2 as they come on back through. Linbury, Graves, 149 is the moto, 150 is the moto, winning out of the second turn, third straight, cranking it up right now. Wilson, Johnson coming back out as Porrito coming down that 3 straightaway. He's trying to make things happen along the way as they heading out of that last turn. Coming back at me, looks like the top spot's locking in right now as they got the 12 bike coming back too. The Chicken Hawk, Wilson will bring it back to the line with the 14. Johnson, the Coastal Racing Colors, will pick it up for the 2 out of moto 150. 151's your moto, winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. 1365 bike working it out. Healy, Scanlon, Lord going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come down through that third straightaway, taking 2 to a quarter main event. 151's the moto. We'll see what happens. There's the high-low move out of the last turn. Takes it down the last straightaway. See if he's got the horsepower to get it done. Back to the line. 13 and your 8 bike will go 1 and 2. How about Healy, Scanlon? Pick it up. Top spots on moto 151. 152's your moto. Azaraga ready. Going 1 and in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Meyer trying to put it together, keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. A little single file on the way back through. Cranking it up, top spots, last straightaway. Everybody moving on right now as they come back around the Candyman. Azaraga coming back to the line. Sprocket Rockets in the 24 bike. Blazenbeck Meyer. Meyer will pick up that 2, and that's the way it goes out of moto 152. 153 is your moto. 11-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 42 riders. Angela, Bryant, Vargas, Smith working this one up. And out of the last turn, coming back down to it. Got to go Bryant. Bryant on the top spot. 18 bike in the 528 of Angela. Bryant will get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Out of moto 153. 154 is your moto. Simcoe, Grace, Aresa. And ready, coming down through that third straightaway. Pack BMX Colors looking for that top spot. The answer, got to be ready, keeping things moving on. In and out of that last straight he goes. Ready, coming back down to us, looking for the 2. Looking for it, bring it back around the Hurricane. Gray trying to hold it down. Black Widow creeping. 5 bike of Gray will pick it up at the line as we come on back to the stripe. Out of moto 154, 155. Lee Irwin, Bowers, and Merriam will drive in and out of that last turn. Merriam trying to ramp things up right now. The Wrecking Ball coming back down the last straightaway. See if we can kind of push he's got coming back to the line. We can go with the 8 and the 478. How about Irwin? Lee going to get done 1-2 out of moto 155. 156 your moto now. More 11-year-old experts coming our way. 42 riders in the group. Man, this is a big score for somebody to kick the year off. You know what I'm saying? Coming down to it and out of that last straight we go. Hubbard, Nodar, bringing it back through. Janssen, Super K, Goto down the last straight. Hurry up, Hubbard, back to the line. He'll bring it back through. Looking for the 2. 52 bike. Nodar's going to bring it back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Dysart, Horn, Noyola, and Dowdy charging down through that third straightaway. S Squared boys getting it done on the top spots right now. How about Horn, Noyola on the 1-2 as they charge through that last turn, last straightaway, back to the line at number 157. Nag 20 of Horn, and the Nag 9 and Gnarly Charlie. Noyola will get it done 1-2 out of moto 157, 158. Tasha, Swanson, Young, Perry coming down through that third straight, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Who's got the top spots locked in for a quarter main event? 2 spot might be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Last straight action coming back to us. 21 or 2 bike will get it done right there as he coming Tosher. And the 50 bike, a Young, go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Out of moto 158, 159 is your moto. And now this. It does. Two bike Tosher, come back and see us at the finish line. Tosher, come back to see us. Hazelnut, come back and see Jen at the finish line. T-Bike getting it done right now. Gold Cup 2. All right, Dahlhauser in the Gold Cup 2. Chase, they got a 1 and 2 as they come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 159. Tosher, come and see me at the finish line, or come see Jen at the finish line. Lidke, Eversole, quick. Taylor in and out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be quick picking it up on the 2 right now. Down the last straightaway out of Akron, Ohio. Back to the line. Pack BMX with the 142 bike. Lidke. Albagoras bringing it back through. Tucker trying to make it happen on the way back through with Eakins. Last straight action. Black Crown Factory Colors getting it done out front. It's all Goras on the top spot. Back to the line. Back through with the B bike. Will pick up the 2, Alba, and that's the way it'll work out. Moto 161, and they're moving on to that quarter main event. Henderson, Iderola Jr., and Newsom coming down through that third straight, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one. BMX World Tour. Iderola Jr. keeping things moving on down that last straightaway at the 38 bike. Coming back to me, get it done on the 2 and the 656 of Newsom. Moto 162, 163 is your moto, and I'm not. You're busted, bro. Don't look back. You feel it piercing. Cool. Abbott Cardozo bringing this one back. We get Johnson in trouble, man. Coming back down to me. Get this one wrapped up right now. Abbott on the top spot. Back to the line with the 163 moto. Back through with the 4, Cole. More 12-year-old experts coming our way as they fire this one off in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Kopetsky and Linder bringing it back around. Mino working those tops. 50-50. Raffle tickets. Where you at? All right, Lenners. All right. Hey, man, calm down. You act like I'm just harsh on you all the time, bro. Nag 9 in the 11, but like I'm always just picking on Lenners, man. I mean, come on, bro. It's your fault. You wear the hat, makes you stick out, and then you're in Rockford. It's like I'm not going to not say it. I mean, exactly. Vulo bringing it back down the 3 straightaway. Ellis and Boyd keeping things moving on as they bring it back around. Yeah, 50-50, man. Don't miss out. Lenners is trying to take it home, so make sure you guys get some extra 50-50 tickets for yourselves as we bring it back through in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to it. 4 bike on the top spot. Bird Boyd. Little pump racing going on. Bring it back to the line and go with the 75 bike. Yeah, we'll get it done right there. Boyd, Vulo going to get it done. 1 and 2 as they come back to the line. Out of moto 165. 166 your moto now. 13X. Williams, Martin, Molina bringing it back around. Ashley coming down the 3 straight. Bringing this one and back home. Last straight coming back at us. See who's got the top spots locked in. Martin trying to make it happen on the way back home. Down the line we go. Got a Martin. No excuses. F squared. Back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 2. Williams will pick it up right there. Out of moto 166. 167 your moto coming into the second turn. How about Lair, Haney, John, and Hardy in and out of that second turn. The mustache John getting it done on that top spot, coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back through. Lair trying to ramp things up down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. We'll see what's going on. Mad Cycles takes it over. John on the top spot in and out of the last straight. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back down to us. Back to the line. How about the 20 bike? Will take it. Track King Haney. Haney will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 167, 168 your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got Bali, Adlam, Sizemore, and Owens coming down through that third straightaway. A little in the zone, getting it done out front. The Wildcat Owens out of Charlotte, North Carolina, bringing this one back home. Down the line we go, back at it. Still Owens running the show, coming back to the stripe. We get it wrapped up right there with the Gold Cup 2. Gabali and pick it up and run it back at us out of moto 168. 169 is your moto. More 13 experts coming our way to a quarter main event. Gwen Basquiat White coming down through that third straight. Keeping this one moving on, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn, cranking it up, got room for 2, moving out as they come back through. Last straightaway, 23 bike. Way on the top spot, back to the line and bring this one with the 62. Massagill coming up on the 2. So they come back at us out of moto 169, 170 is your moto down the 3 straightaway. Hughes, Lakota. Golbev looking for a front line run. He's got this one locked in on that 2 spot. 316 training coming back to the stripe. I'm going to go with the 30 bike 09. Lakota. Golbev coming back to the stripe. We'll get it done right there. Hey, man, you don't have those things in sport mode, bro. Seabrook, LaHue, Schulte in and out of that last straight. We're going to go, you know who? It's all LaHue on the top spot. He's running the show back down the last straightaway. Throws a little styler on the way back home. The 24 of the Scorpion. Schulte pick up that 2 spot. Another one coming my way, coming back to the line. Dougie coming back to Douglas. Back to the stripe. I'll go with the 7. Cole Douglas going to pick it up. 1 and 2. Out of moto 172. 173 is your moto. Moving on to a quarter main event. More 14X coming our way. Keeping things moving on with Rise. Hordich coming back around. Rob Mental working this one and back through in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. 25 bike looking for a top spot. Mental coming back through with the 23 of Rob. 1-2 back at me. Moto 173, 174 is your moto. Lutton, Hernandez, and McCullough in and out of the second turn, third straight, 110%, getting it done out front. Josh the Jet, Paltrow coming in and out of that last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up, locked in. He's all juiced up on the 110. Coming back down two, it's going to bring this one back through. Looking for that two spot, takes it upstairs, the 34 bike. Crazy Leg Hernandez will pick up the two by Moto 174, 175 Shimono. More 14X coming our way. Vretos Unger bring it back around, looking for Browning. Coming back through last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Got this one wrapped up. Browning picking it up on the two as they come on back at me with Unger. Unger out front, running back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 175, 176 Moto. Niken, Reddy, and Inman in and out of the second turn, third straightaway on the G bike, running the show down that third straight. Niken on the top spot. No, the Colombian rider coming back down to his full tilt. Factory in and out of that last straight. He's got this one going on. T-Grade, Niken coming back at us. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with a G. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 2. Didn't want to pick it up right there. Matamoto 176, 177 Shimono. Jans Gam and Bertoli working this one out down that third straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the top spot out in New Jersey. It's all Bertoli running the show right now, keeping it smooth. Two spot might be up for grabs. These guys are ramping up a little bit. Who's got the last straight pole to make it happen? Back to the line with the 5 bikes. Got a little extra gas in the tank right there. Gam coming back to us, and he'll get it done on the 2. Matamoto 177. Lang, Steibel, Myers driving this one in and out of that last straightaway. Got the Daylight Cycle boys. Steibel, Lang coming back at us. Looks like that's the way those boys bring it back through. Out of Moto 178, 179 Shimono, and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things moving up on that top spot. Garzon coming back down to us. Keeping things moving on. Kelleher, he's going to go with the Ripper on the front lines. He's bringing this one back through in and out of the last straightaway. Keeping it moving on right now, 110%. Yankee working that 2 spot as they come on back down to. Oh, no! Oh, man, Yankee. Oh, boy, got a little loose on the last straightaway and missed the transfer spot right there. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel. As we come down through that 3 straightaway, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Who's got this one locked in on the way back through? Morris and Marlowe, Graham and Hebner working it down the last straightaway. Got to be the 4 and the 3 bike, and it done 1-2 back to the line. How about Hebner? Marlowe, 1 and 2 out of Moto 180, 181 Shimono. Mr. Hayes driving this one in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Looking for that National Age Group number 11 bike down through that third straightaway. Got to be Barone. Hayes on the 1-2 as they keep things moving on. And now that last straightaway go. Hayes will keep it on cruise control on the way back through, and that's the way it's going to go down right there as they come back at us. It's all Hayes, Barone, 1-2, back to the line. Out of Moto 181, 182 Shimono. Tight group coming down that 2 straightaway. 15X, couple more racks. Oh, dropped one off right there. Going to bring this one down through it, bring it back around. Colley not happy about that one as they come on back at us down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. 182's the Moto Race Inc. colors. Cherrycoat trying to hold on to that 2 spot now as he's coming back at us. The 130 bike out front. De La Rosa Jr. in the 6 bike. Cherrycoat 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 182, 183 Shimono. Down through that third straightaway, 59 bike looking for the top spot. Wise guy, Wise running the shows. He's coming down that 3 straightaway. Whitaker, Radford, Emick working this one out as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Who's got the top spot locked in? It's all the 59 bike of Wise and the 5. Radford will pick it up on the 1-2 as they come back at us out of Moto 183. 184 Shimono now, 16X. Gavin, Chabrinsky, Wilkie, and O'Neill. Scooby Snacks in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Chabrinsky keeping things moving on that 2 spot. He's got this one locked and loaded coming down through that third straightaway. Bring him in and out of that last turn. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Scooby Snacks O'Neill. O'Neill will bring this one back home. Get it wrapped up with the 48 bike. Drabinsky going to come back to the line and get it done right there. Number 184, 185 Shimono heading in that second turn. See who's got the horsepower. Kelly, Hamill, Franson looking away with Smith. How about the 1 and the 20 bike? Getting it done 1 and 2. Smith coming down through that third straightaway. Last turn coming back at us. Smith, not a nice little carve on the way back home. Hamill getting it done all the way back to the stripe. Awesome. Come on, Smith. Make some noise, bro. Where you at? Linners, Roman and Henson, and now the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 4 bike looking for the top spot. Got to be Gunn. Remix coming down the line. He's going to lock this one in. Going in that last turn. Oh, he's going to get tight on the way back home. We'll see what happens on the way through. Linners trying to find a way, trying to thread the needle down the last straightaway. See if he's got a little pull on the way back home. 19 bike will get it done to the line. How about Roman? Gunn go 1 and 2. Alamoto 186, 187 Shimoto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Varndell, Jones, Harmison keeping things going on with Ligo winning out of the last turn. Top two moving on, 187, 16X. Couple more racks coming our way. Back to the line. Nag 20 in the 991 bike. How about Flying Brian, Varndell, and Harmison will go 1 and 2. Back at us. Alamoto 187. 188 Moto now. Archer Becky Dyer to Winnick looking for a spot with Hunt coming down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Oh, it's going to get dicey. Looking for that three. Oh, he's going to shut her down, though. Coming back to the line. Got to go 24 in the C-Nag 3. How about Dyer? And Hunt will get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Out of Moto 188, 189. Shimoto down through that third straightaway. Going to ramp it up a little bit. High road going on. Bring them into that last turn and close the door up tight. See if you can get it back into it. Eastman, Abercrombie, Perez, and Lasher coming down that last straightaway. Lasher getting it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 121. And Perez will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 189, 190. Shimoto winning out the second turn, third straightaway. Downtown, Deacon Brown keeping things going on. Supercross BMX and bring this one back down through that third straight. In and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got this one rolling on, bringing it back around. Got to be some racing colors. Picking it up for the 2. The 10 bike will get it done right there, and that's the way to go. How about Remy Brown on the top spots as they bring this one back down? Moto 190, 191 Shimoto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Robinson, Erdman coming back down that 3 straightaway. Inglis and Moss trying to make it happen on the way back out. Robinson, the flying donut on the front lines. He's got this one locked and loaded down that last straightaway, 110%. Coming back down to it on the 12 bike and pick up the 2 of Erdman, and that's the way it goes back through. Moto 191, 192 Shimoto winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. 1720 Experts coming to the quarter main event. Gold Cup champion on the top spot. Johnson, MVK BMX, bringing it back through out of Las Vegas, coming back at us at Johnson. He's going to bring this one back down the line. He's got it wrapped up right there as he takes it upstairs one more time on the way back home. McNeil will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 192, 193, Shimoto winning out of the second turn. Oh, send it. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Kaiser making a move right there. See if he can make it stick all the way down that 3 straightaway. Close the door up tight. See if he can run it back to the line. He's got it locked up for that 2 spot as they come back down that last straightaway. Get it done. Banyan, how? Back to the stripe, but get the top spot in the 851. Kaiser will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 193, 194, Shimoto. More 1720s coming in now the second turn. Freebie. 141 in the 78 bike. Keeping things moving on right now. Come on, Alameda. Haas get it done 1 and 2. We got a nice little freebie going on right there, and that's the way it's going to go. All right, Jackson, Clark, and Winton in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Everybody ramping things up. Keeping things moving on. Dirt Addiction looking for that top spot of Jackson coming down through that third straightaway. He's got it on lock right now. He's got company coming with him in and out of that last turn. Race Inc. looking for Wyatt Clark. Clark picking it up on that 2. Down the line we go. 49 and the 9. We'll go Jackson, Clark. 1 and 2 out of Moto 195. 196 is your moto down the second straightaway. 21-25 Experts. Top 4 moving on as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. 13 Gold Cup 2, 6. And the 96 bike, looks like that's going to be your transfers for those guys. They got a little freebie going on. 21-25 Experts as they come in and out of that last turn. Top 4 moving on. Looks like that's the way it's going to go with those boys right there. 26-35 Experts to a semi. Locking into that second turn. Trying to do a shop in the 4 bike. Trying to ramp things up. Trying to hit the nitrous button. A Healy down through that third straightaway. See what he's got for him. Coming back at us. Weiss and Correa coming back down 3 straight. And out of that last turn we go. Keeping things going on. Bringing it back home down the last straight. 145 bike. Weiss on the top spot. Bringing it back to the line. Correa will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 198, 190. Oh, little rubbing, little racing going on with these guys in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to keep things moving in and out of the last turn. Cranmer working it out right now. Mongoose Colors, he's bringing this one back home. And in and out of that last straightaway, getting it done out front on the top spot. Nesbitt, Cranmer, 1-2, back to the line as we come on back to the stripe. Out of Moto 199. 2 Hundies, a button moto out on track as they drive in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Tomino Romero, Weimar Jr. coming down that 3 straight, working it out. Pack Colors trying to make it happen. Tomino, he's trying to run this one down that 3 straightaway, see if he can put something together and out of that last turn. 2 Hundies, the moto, coming back to us, 26-35 Experts. So we come on back down the line, getting it done. Got to be Romero on the top spot with the 319 bike. Weimar Jr. coming back to the line out of Moto 200. 201's your moto now. 36-40. Experts coming down through that third straightaway. Buckles, Markey coming back through Post and Hall coming down through that third straight, bringing these guys in out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Who's got the top spots locked in as they come on back down the last straightaway? How about your NAG 19 and your Gold Cup 1? Well, Markey and Hall get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. And a Moto 201, 202 is your Moto King ready. And Smith keeping this one rolling on now on that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Who's got the top spots locked in? Pack Colors on the 2. D ready. Staying ready on that 2 spot. He's got company coming, though. You never know what's going to happen. Smith get it done out front, back to the line. King trying to ramp it up. He's like, man, I just didn't have enough juice in the tank to make it happen. Hardman running the show in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Got this one locking it up. Big Wayne, Jans, Baschetti, and Bauer. Last turn trying to carve it out. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal. This is all right, man. Bauer says, hey, man, that's all right. It's all good. Live to tell about it. Live to fight another day, right? Thrill Billy in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Wagner getting it done out of Hudson, Ohio. Mengwal coming back around. Ferris, Laren. Ross trying to get things going in and out of that last straightaway. Who's got this one going on right now as they come on back down the line. That's all the Thrill Billy. Wagner bring it back through. He's got it locked up. McGuall picking it up on the 2. Back to the stripe we go with the 741. Garcia rounding it out, and that's the way it goes down. $51.55 experts riding this one in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us, Lopez, Duke, Freeman, Hale. Cranking things up, back to the line. Got to go. Big Rod Freeman back to the line. He'll go with the 502 bike. How about Hale coming back to the line with the 34. Duke rounding it out, and that's the way it goes. Top 3. Out of Moto 205, 206 your moto in and out of the second turn. Pringle, Kennard, Sloan keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Looks like these guys are going to try to get it tied up for that main event as they bring it back around. Sloan trying to get on the low side, trying to make it happen, man. You got to come in hotter than that, bro. You got to speed skate that one in the last turn, Sloan. You want to catch up with Pringle, man, coming back to the line. We'll go Kennard. We'll bring it back through, and that's the end of the second round.
Quarter mains, guys, 36 quarters today, 36 of them coming up in just a few minutes. So if you have a quarter, they will start staging in just a few minutes. 36 quarters today.
year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Namani, the hustler keeping things moving on down that 2 straightaway. I'll bring it back through to Spotless, man. These guys used to ride together all the time, bringing it back through in SoCal, driving it back in and out of that second turn. Old teammates even as they come in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Namani, the hustler, showtime to Spotless coming down that 3 straight, rocking and rolling this one. In and out of that last turn, they'll crank it up. Kovacs, Montero, the Ninja, he's sliding into that 3 spot. In and out, we're going to go. Montero going to ramp things up. He's trying to find a way down the last straightaway. Get this one rolling back to the line. Novotny, showtime, bringing it back through. Kovacs coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Tapia. Last call for 50-50, and then you're going to bring the bucket out so we can pull the tickets for you later. Right on. Tapia, Gasaway, Zuniga, Hardy, Reeves. Driving this one in and out of the last straight, coming back to us. Who's got the top spot locked in all the way back home? The 100 bike. Tapia coming back to the line out of Ecuador. Back to us. NAC 13-1, bringing it back around with the World 4. How about Gasaway, Zuniga, Reeves, and Tapia coming back to the line out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3 as they split the 3rd straightaway. Linares, Brock Nooner, Wooters, Jesus coming back through. Maluski working it in and out of that last turn. Whoa, bringing it back around. The Z-Man taking the top spot as he drives this one in and out of that last turn. Wooters looking for the 2 as they come on down the last straightaway. 159 bike getting it done. Just Josh Linares in the 122. Jesus coming back to the stripe out of quarter number 3. More 9-year-old X. Last rack of these guys coming back at us. Quarter number 4. Biaggi, Robles looking for Rodriguez, Williams, and Hotchkiss. Keeping things going on. Shark, Robles on that front lines. Bringing it back around. Last call for 50-50. Don't miss out. Coming down the last straightaway. Bringing it back around. Hotchkiss will pick up that 2 spot. Down the line, we're going to go Biaggi for the 3 in the NAG 18. We'll round it out. Rodriguez back through out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5. Longini, Beckley, Menchaca, Lindberry, and Healy coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Ramping it up on the way back home. Who's got that top spot? Got to be the wild man, Lindberry. Lindberry coming down last straightaway. He's got this one rocking and rolling on the way back home. 13 bike of Healy. Gold Cup 3 in the 2. How about Beckley and Menchaca round out your top 4? Out of quarter number 5. Quarter number 6. Belcher, Meringue, Simplice, Graves, and Scanlon. Sweet Tea, got to be Meringue in and out of that second turn. He's going to run this one back down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Graves on that 2 spot as they got it locked and loaded down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. The Tomahawk Belcher. Belcher picks it up for the 3 spot. As he's bringing it back through, he's going to slide it in. Looking for that 2 spot. He'll go side by side on down that last straightaway. Back to us looking for that last spot. Going to be the 7 bike of Simplice, rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 6, quarter number 7 with the Rock 1 driving in and out of that second turn. Factory Answer keeping things going on. J-Dog coming down that 3rd straightaway looking for it. Hester on that 2 spot. Widener getting it rolling down the line and bring this one in that last turn. Widener, Hester, still 1-2, Spix, Wilson, and Azraga. Spix trying to get around the outside, see what the Shark can put together on the way back home. Looks like he's trying to lock in that 4 spot back down the line. 14, Azrago run back through, and that's the way we'll bring it back home. Out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8, Green, Young, Ladrin, Johnson, Meyer. In and out of the last straight we go, looking for that top spot. Got to be Young. Young Gun getting it done out front. World number 2 plate. He's coming down the last straightaway. Looks like 677 bike. Green will bring this one back to the stripe, bring it back through, looking for the 3 and the 14. Ladrin and Johnson will round it out, and that's the way to go. Out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9, Jansen's Gonzalez, Warner, Gonzalez, Gray, Hubbard, and Tosher coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Got to be the kid Warner, the Alto Wrecking Crew coming back down the line. Last straightaway looking for Speedy Gonzalez. Back to us. Going to go with the 1 and your 2 bike. Jansen's in the 2. Tosher going to round out your top 4 out of quarter number 9, quarter number 10, keeping things moving on down the line. Dos Santos, Harp, Williams, Gadell going for Reddy, Nodar, and Young, keeping things fired up and running in and out of that last straightaway. Got it wrapped up out front. See who's got this one going on single file on the way back through. Back to us now, the Fireball. Williams, factory Redmond colors, back to the stripe. He'll go 10, 86, and the 52. Nodar, Williams, Harp, and Dos Santos will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 10, quarter number 11, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Santana, Bellinger, DeAngelo, Lee, Horn, Chase. Running back around in and out of that last straight, coming back to us. S-squared looking for that top spot right now as they come back out and jump jacks. Horn will bring it back to the line. Angela, the F in the 478. Santana in the 478, Lee. Rounding out your top spots as they come back through. Santana, Angela, Lee, and Horn. Out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12. Last rack, 11X coming our way as they're driving in out of that last turn. Looking for Wi-Fi. Christensen on the top spot. He's running the show right now as he's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a Nag 9, 8, and a 7. How about Christensen, Badoniak, Irwin, and Noyola? Rounding out your top spots out of corner number 12. Corner number 13 coming down that third straightaway. Andrade, Leonard's Backer, Lidke, Aderola Jr., Kopetsky driving it back home. Looking for a top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to be Backer. Backer coming down the last straightaway. Nag 16, Nag 9, Nag 8. Kopetsky, Andrade, Backer, and Henry freaking Leonards. He's going to slide on in. Corner number 13. Daniello, Donnelly, Mino, Quick, Newsom, and Wilkie coming down that third straight. Bring this one in that last turn. JNR looking for that top spot of Wilkie. Wilkie driving it hard back through, and now the last straight he's going to go. The Hulk, Daniello. Coming back down the last straightaway, going to be the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly slides in for that 3 spot and looking for the Nag 5. Amino will come back to the line out of quarter number 14. Quarter number 15 now, Sanders, Eckert, Williams, Albach, Cole, Pulo. Trying to ramp things up and going into that last turn, looking for that top spot. See who's got this one rolling on back to us. Coming back down the line. Who's got it rolling back to the line? Got the Alto Ren Cruz. Sanders out front. Going to go with the 20, 12, and the 4. How about Cole, Williams, Eckert, and Sanders? Be your transfers out of quarter number 15. Tyson, Dixon, Atkins, Goris, Abbott, Boyd drive this one back through in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Gold Cup looking for the top spot. The champ going to be Dixon. Dixon bringing this one back through. I'm for a Nag 2, 18, and a 1. And Abbott, Goris, Dixon, and Tyson will get it wrapped up right there in the quarter number 16. Quarter number 17 coming down through that third straightaway. Boomerang, going to be Ireland on the top spot. Harashi, Wood, Williams, Gabali, and Lakota driving this one in and out of that last turn. Lakota picking it up on that last spot down the last straightaway, coming back through. Harashi and the R-Bike. Wood rounding out your top spots, and that's the way it's going to go out of quarter number 17, quarter number 18, and now the second turn, third straightaway. World 7 got to be Lili Staten on the top spot. Savino, Markham, Martin, Owens, Gulbev looking for a way down that 3 straight in that last turn. Savino picking it up on that 3 spot. He's got company coming, slides back to a 4, trying to hold on to it right there as he come back through down the last straightaway. Markham picks it up for the 2 spot, back to the line. 23 in your K-Bike. Gulbev looks like the K-Bike of Savino finds his way into the mix. Another one driving my way down the last straightaway. Lashbrook, Cooper, Mortelli, Haney, Guay, LeHue, 881. Going to go Nag 12, 36 on the 4. How about LeHue, Mortelli, Cooper, and Lashbrook will be your transfers. Cranking it up out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20 now. Last rack 13X coming our way. Hicks leading the charge down that 3 straight in that last turn. Factory Black Crown. He'll bring it back around. Morris, Tyson, John, Massagill, all working it out with Schulte coming down the last straightaway. Rock 1, Tyson. Tyson will get it done for the 2. Back the line, 24. Gold Cup 2 will get it right there as they come on back to the stripe. Another one coming my way to the Nag 10 out front of Crawford. 15 bike, Nag 14 in the 6. Now about Clements, Vicario, Crawford, Unger going to get it done. Quarter number 21. 14X, more 14X coming our way. Pigo, Badania, Constroza, Raimondo, Mental, Browning, and Bertoli driving this one in now. That last turn going to be Bertoli looking for that top spot. Pigo locking it down for the 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. Going to get this one rolling on back to the line. 253 and the 87 by Constroza. And Browning will round out your top spots. How about Gargas, Passanisi, Miller, Cole, Paltrow, Nightcan, Lane coming down the 3 straight, looking for the top spot. The Animal got to be Passanisi, driving this one back through in and out of that last turn. Whoa, Hutland, Racing Colors looking for that 2. Taylor Cole, he'll slide back at us. He'll slide back to the 3 with the G-Bike coming back to the line. Nike come back through with the 13. Will round it out. A Miller. Out of quarter number 23, quarter number 24, last rack 14X coming our way, driving in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. National number 87 bike getting it done out front. Ruiz coming back down to us, keeping things moving on. Gormley, Colley, Douglas, Hernandez, Inman, Steibel. Last straight action going on. Lee Douglas picking it up for that 2 spot as he drives this one down the last straightaway. Nag 13 bike going to get it done. Colley and a 3. Gormley rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 24, quarter number 25. Now Felker in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway, keeping things going on. Garzon, Zhao, Felker, Marlowe, Cherry Coke, keeping things charged up down that last straightaway. In and out, we're going to go. Felker on the front lines running the show. Zhao picking it up on the 2. Down that last straightaway. Garzon coming back to the line. In the 4 bike, Marlowe round out your top spots. Out of quarter 25, quarter number 26, Kaiser, Esposito, Bruni, Havner, De La Rosa Juniors. Keeping things moving on. Easy Esposito coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got this locked up with Kaiser. Kaiser picking it up on the 2 spot. And now we're going to go last straightaway. Got to be Bruni. Bruni getting in the mix right now as he comes down that last straightaway looking for that last spot. Gold Coast Daylight color is going to be Havner. Havner will lock it in right there. And that's the way it goes out of quarter 26. Hill, Van Eiderstein, Kelleher, Hayes, Wise in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. National number 61, Mike out front. The Ripper, Kelleher coming down that 3 straightaway. Got this one locked and loaded, bringing them back around. In and out we're going to go. Keeping things moving on. Looking for that 2 spot. I'm going to go Hill. Hill picking it up for the 2. Mr. Hayes on that 3 spot. As we come on back to the line, we're going to go Wise, bringing this one back at us. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one back home. Albert Ross, Reeder, Hoy, Barone, Radford in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Reeder's not playing around this weekend, man. He's changing the game up this year. He's coming back down that on the solo Brolo run, in and out of that last turn, last straightaway, coming back at us, bringing this one back home. Barone coming back down 2. I'm going to go Barone, NAC 5 in the Gold Cup 1. Daly, Westerman, Hamill, Burndell. 1 bike back up over here. Hamill, give him some love as he's coming back down the line. El Suave, neck 23 in the 942. Westerman, Leo Day, and Varndell coming back at us. Hamill's back up. Give him some love, man. Give him some love on the way back through. How about McGuire, Peterson, Carriasso, Smith, and Harbison coming down through that third straightaway. 16-year-old experts trying to make things happen on the way back home. In and out we go. Last turn, last straightaway. Smith coming back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go for all these guys. Come on, Awesome. Make some noise, bro. Nah, he's just, whatever, bro. Camacho, Santos, Jabrinsky, Gunn, Dyer. Driving in and out of that. Woo, Santos, Jabrinsky. A little tire rubbing going on with those guys, testing it out as they come down through that third straightaway and working for that 3 spot. Got to be Dyer. Dyer picking it up on the 3 factory full tilt. Keller's in and out of the last straight. We're going to go remix. Got to be Gunn with the 4 as they come on back down the last straightaway. That's the way to go for those boys out of quarter number 31, quarter number 32, driving into that second turn. Coalfield, Quintana, O'Neill, Roman, Hunt down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill driving these guys in and out of the last turn. He's going to bring this one back home. Last straightaway, looks like Quintana says, all right, I'll show you a wheel for a minute, man. We'll check it out. Coalfield down the last straightaway. He'll pick up the 3 with the C-Nag 3 of Ethan Hunt, rounding out your top 4. Quarter number 32 on track as he coming down through that third straightaway. Hale, Marshall, Stazetsky, Henderson, Remy, McNeil, Almeida coming down the line. Bring this one up out the front line. He's going to go Stazetsky on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now as he's coming back through. Toxic Colors looking for that 2 spot of Marshall. Marshall bringing it back down the last straightaway. 10 bike of Remy in the 6. Henderson rounding out your top 4 as they keep things moving on. Cormier, Baez, Carter, Brewer, Brown, Johnson, Haas in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Carter, Brown leading the charge right now as they keep things moving on down through that third straight. In and out of that last turn they go. Carter, Brown, and still in the 1-2 as they come in and out of the last straightaway. Back down the line looking for that 4 spot up for grabs. Oh, man. 934 bike came up on it. Cormier, Brewer got a little loose on the way back through, and that's the way it goes down. Herrera, Wirtz, Lloyd, Perez, Robinson, Howell, Jackson down that third straightaway with the Terminator. Loy on that top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn, cranking it up, looking for that 2. Albie send it. How about Wirtz coming back through? Last straight action coming back down the line. Going to go Banyan, Howl, and the 4 bike. Herrera will round out your top spots. That's the way it goes out at quarter number 35. Last one, quarter 36, 17-20. Big shot on the inside. Take the boys downtown. We'll get things going on. Clark Kaiser, Urban, Lasher, Evans, Davids, Popovich. We get things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Pop, bringing them down the 2 straightaway. keeping things fired up right now. The LSG Senate crew trying to find a way, locking it in that 4 spot right now. Somebody's got to give it up. Coming back down that 3 straightaway. It's all Popovich on the front lines. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn and see what happens that last straightaway. Everybody ramping it up. Oh, the Senate LSG crew. They're taking one of their boys coming back out at 62.9 in the 117. Well, Lasher, Clark, Popovich, and Evans will get it done right there. Quarter number 36. Semis up next.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA. And racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals and Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Ruiz, Sullivan, Marzian, Sondergaard going to head on down into turn number 1, taking top 4, moving on to that main event. Here we go. Semi-mains are on track right now as they fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. You guys just tuned in on the webcast. We are getting into the semi-main events on day number 2 here at the Sunshine State Nationals, and we come back at us in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, looking for that top spot. Got to be Sullivan trying to make this one happen. Gate 9 colors coming down the line, working it out, coming down that 3 straightaway. Lau and Bushido colors coming back at us, working it in that last turn. He'll take over the top spot as we come back around. Everybody ramping it up. Got to be C4 Sondergaard looking for the 3s. They line it up single file on the way back home down that last straightaway. Lau, Sullivan, Sondergaard 1, 2, 3 back to the line. 743. Ruiz going to round out your top spot. Son of semi number 3, semi number 4. More 7-8 open on track as they keep things fired up and running in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Looks like Schumann leading the charge with the laser show in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straight he goes looking for that 2 spot. The money man, Southwell picking it up on the 2 as they drive down through that 3rd straightaway. Simon, Toro, Clark, Peters keeping things moving on as they bring him back home in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, it's all Schumann, Southwell on the 1-2 as they keep it driving on back at us. Down that last straightaway we're going to go looking for Simon. Simon picking it up on that 3 spot as we come on back to the line with a 67 by Dog Peters. Peters will round it out top 4. Out of semi number 4, semi number 5 coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Mino, Noyola, Sanders, Santana, Idarola Jr., Gabali, Tasher, and Lee. Charging this one in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on the front line. Looking for that top spot. Nag 19 of Sanders. Sanders for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Keeping things fired up and running down through that 3rd straightaway. Gnarly Charlie Noyola looking for that 2 spot. Trying to drive it back home in and out of that last turn. He's going to slide into that 2 on the way back through the last straightaway. Mino, Santana, Idarola, Gabali, and Tasher working it out. Back to the line. Nag 5 in the F bike. Mad Max in the F will bring it back to the line. Semi number 6, driving this one in on that second turn. 3rd straightaway, quick. Vulo, Eckert, Angela, Vargas, Smith, Albon, Atkins coming down that 3 straight, looking for that top spot. Keeping this one moving on, bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Lead rider cranking it up along the way. Top 4 breaking away from the rest of the pack right now as they come back through. Going to be 12 by Eckert. Eckert getting it done right now. Angela, 37 in the B bike. Atkins in the B. Albon round out your top spots right there as they come back through. Semi number 6, semi number 7, keeping things moving on. Pigo, Hicks, Cooper, Colley, Wood, McCullough, Myers, and Mental out of the last train. Last straightaway, looking for those top spots. Pigo coming back out, it's getting it done. Pigo, Colley on the 1-2 as they come back down the last straightaway. Hicks going to get the 3 in the 10 bike, pops it up right there at the stripe and gets Myers is going to get that 4 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of semi number 7, semi number 8 on track. Rob Mortelli, Passanese, Ireland, Gordon, Gam, Golubev, And Miller in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Boomerang got caught in some trouble right there. He's going to try to get back in the game. We'll see what he's got coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Passanisi getting it done out front as he come on back down the line. Passanisi will get it wrapped up right here as he coming down now the last straightaway looking for that 2-spot 881 bike. Got to be Mortelli. Mortelli picking it up for the 213. Miller and the 23 bike. The Rob will round out your top 4. That's the way it goes out of semi number 8. I'll get it right. Figure out where I'm at here. Hey, Skyzer Hill, Francis Gunn. Ross coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 15-16, open on track. Got Kaiser. Mr. Hayes going to get it done 1 and 2 as they head in now that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 2 bike. Picking it up on the 3, going to be Hill. Hill picking up on that 3-spot. Gunn firing off on the 4. Down through that 3rd straight and out of that last turn. Remix Colors on that 4th spot. And a Gunn. Gunn will bring this one back home and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go with those boys right there at a semi number 9. Semi number 10. Leo O'Neill. Carriasso looking for a way. Ewing, Barone, and Hebner firing it up down that second straightaway. Power FX, Speedco Colors on the top spot. Leo bring this one back through. And now we're going to go Carriasso on the 2. O'Neill on that 3 spot as they drive down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Barone. Barone picking it up on that 4. As they single file it into that last turn as they come back through. Barone slides in on that 4th spot as they drive this one back around. And now we go back to us. Leo back to the line. O'Neill, Carriasso, Barone coming back to the stripe. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, Irwin, Warner, Gonzalez, Dowdy, great day. 11-year-old cruisers on track. Got to be the kid, Warner on the top spot, the Alto Wreck-It Crew running this one in and out of that second turn. Hagerstown local out of Maryland. He's coming back at us in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, looking for the 3 bike on the 2 spot. Going to be the Fireball Day, Get a Grip Colors coming out of Virginia as they drive down through that 3rd straight, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, going to ramp this one up along the way, get it done. Looks like Irwin picking it up on that 3 spot as he's driving this one down the last straightaway. Got another one coming back at us. Gold Cup 3. How about Gonzalez, Warner, Irwin, and Day. Out of semi number 11, semi number 12, Horn, Harp, Gotel, Merriam, Hubbard, Nodars coming down through that 3rd straight, trying to crank this one up in that last turn. Merriam on a casual Hawaiian. Oh, Merriam goes down. The wrecking ball hard. We'll get him checked out right away. Make sure he's okay. Coming back at us. Had a spot locked in. Back to the line. 70-10. 5 in the 202. Hubbard, Nordars, Harp, and Horn. Getting the wrecking ball checked out down there. Make sure he's all good to go. Paskowitz, Waldner, Cole Smith, Hanson, Pringle coming down through that 3rd straightaway. 12-year-old ladies, Girls Club coming our way as they come in and out of the last turn. Cranking this one up on that top spot. Power Effects, Speedco Colors. Got a few of them out there. Bringing it back home down that line. Got to be Cole. Cole on the top spot. Back at us. Waldner picks it up for the 2. Nag 6 and the 5. Paskowitz and your 5 bike. Hanson rounding out your top spots. Miriam, you all good? Wrecking ball? So, man, hope you didn't wreck the shirt, though, man. The shirt's all good? He's all, yeah, my shirt's good, man. Kovacs, Peak, Sather, Callow, Thompson, Pierce. Hey, man, I stopped there through Colorado, man. They had a full-on Hawaiian shirt day going on at the track. It was awesome. Coming on back at us, Kovacs coming back down that 3 straightaway, coming back at us up there in Eagle, Colorado, back to the line. Gold Cup 3, Nag 14 and the T-bike. Thompson, Pierce, Sather, and Kovacs. So bring this one back through out of semi number 14, semi number 15. 13-year-old ladies coming back down the 3rd straightaway, or 2 straightaway in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Miller, Gilman, Rodriguez, Pierce, Appenziller, and Wilson. And now the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Appenziller on the move, tiny but mighty. We'll see what goes on down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Pierce trying to ramp things up, going to that last turn. Appenziller says, all right, I got to get into a safer zone on that 3 spot. She threads the needle right there. Come back at us all. Rodriguez back to the line. Nag 9, Nag 3, Nag 6. Wilson, Appenziller, Rodriguez, and Gilman to get the transfers right there. McMillan, Sarasa, Ashley, Von Holzen, Sarbia, Pinder driving in and out of that second turn. Got to be Diamond Lil, Ashley, Hyper, Factory Colors in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Black Widow BMX looking for that 2 spot. It's Sarasa coming down that 3 straightaway. Airborne Colors got to be McMillan on the A-bike. She's getting it moving on into that last turn. Got another one trying to bring it back around. Von Holzen trying to hold on to a 4 spot. She's coming down that last straightaway. 1 bike trying to make it. Sarbia come back to the line. We're going to go with the 7 bike. Von Holzen rounding out your top 4 with McMillan, Sarasa, and Ashley out of semi number 16. 15, 16 ladies now. Kettle, Franco, Cyrus, Dayhorn, Martin, Cheryl. Double A all the way. National number 1 amateur girl on the top spot right now. Alden driving in now the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Getting it done. Alden going to go Cyrus on the 1-2. Alden checking out on the rest of the ladies right now. She drives down that 3 straight. In that last turn we go. Franco trying to pick it up on the 3 spot. She'll drive it back home in and out of that last turn. Also, Wrecking Crew trying to put something together. And Martin coming back down that last straightaway. Franco holding on to that 3 back to the line. J-Bike will get the 4 as they drive it on back through. Some good stuff going on with those ladies right there as they come on back at us. Goodell, Boker, Van Renselaar, Jones, Meyer, Graham, Sanders, and Herrera. National number 78 bike on the top spot. Tay Boker. Boker coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Black Widow BMX. She'll drive this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Jones sliding into that 3 spot as we come back down the line. Coming back down to is going to go Van Renselaar. Jones will make it happen. And the 28 bike. Spick, Snyder, Novi, Cox, Escalona, Colt K, Monegro, and Simon driving this one into that second turn. Shark on the top spot, running this one in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on right there as they got it on lock right now. It's all Spix coming down the line. He's got this one wrapped up going down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. They'll bring this one back home in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Trying to make it happen right now. Looking for it down that last straightaway. Everybody ramping things up along the way. Coming back to me. National issue number 5. Novi, the 10 and the NAG 10 and the NAG 12. Cox and Simon rounding out your top spots. Larson, Ruiz, Banda, Sullivan, Toro, Gaines, Lindberry, and Baxter. Fire this one in and out of that second turn. Going to be Larson. Larson keeping things moving on that top spot right now. Out of Fair Oaks, California. Oak Creek, local. NorCal kid keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Sullivan's. Gate 9 colors in and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Sullivan slides in for the 2. Back to the line. Woohoo. Nice moves going on in that last third K-bike. Banda coming back down the last straightaway. He's ramping it up. Looking for that 4 spot. Rock 1. Oh, got a little loose. 743. Ruiz going to come back to the line and get it done. Not a semi number 20. Semi number 21. The 8-year-old experts on track now as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Mantel, Griffith, Moulton, Richard, Williams, Andrade, Sondergaard. Cratchville in and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3 straight they go. National Age number 4. Hutch and Clutch. Griffith on that top spot. Factory full tilt. Working it out 1-2. Bringing this one back into that last turn. Full tilt going top spots. Griffith, Moulton. 1 and 2 as they drive it back around. Nag 4, World 4, working it out. As they drive it out of the last turn, last straightaway. They're on straight lockdown right now as they keep things moving on through. Looking for Mantel on the 82 bike in your Gold Cup 3. A little fist pump right there. Andrade coming back to the line. The Mustard, he's coming back at us. Another one coming our way with Eckel, Schumann. Water Southwest, Baylor, Vasson, Lau, and Heron. And now the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Send it Factory, keeping things moving on. The laser show, Schumann bringing this one back through in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Cranking it up right now as they keep things moving on. As they come in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straight they go. Eckel picking it up on that 2 spot. Claiborne Answer, Factory colors. Keeping things fired up and running down through that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn they go. Water Southwell, Taylor, Vasson. Looking for Lau and Heron trying to work this one up all the way back down that last straightaway. Got this one going on with Southwell on that 3 spot. Back to the line with the next 16. Waters rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 22. Semi number 23 now to Spoplis, Kovacs, Tapia, Zuniga, Linares, Wooters, Biaggi, and Rodriguez. Showtime on the top spot. Despopoulos in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 100 bike picking it up on that 2 spot. Saniga ramping it up down through that 3rd straightaway, trying to make it happen with Wooters. Wooters trying to get in that 4 spot. Oh, here we go. Oh, Albies goes down out of the last straightaway. Tapia on the top spot. Running the show. Back the line. Despopoulos. Nag 13 of the world too. Saniga. Despopoulos and Wooters coming back to me. Birdman, you all good down there? Kovacs, he's back up. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Hook him up on the way through. Novotny. Coming in out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. He's working it out right now. Z-Man. Brock Uner coming back down that 3 straightaway. The Hustler, the Z-Man getting it done on the 1-2 as they drive this one back home in and out of that last straightaway coming back through. Everybody on the move trying to make it happen on the way back around. Gasway and Reeves trying to work this one up back to the stripe. Go with the 1. Reeves and Gasway, Novotny, and the Z-Man. Got another one coming our way. 10-year-old experts on track. Beckley, Lindberry, Belcher, Simplice, Hester, Wilson, Green, Ladrin. In and out of the second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's moving on, trying to crank it up right now. Beckley trying to get into that mix as he's going into that last turn, trying to get in on that 4 spot. Dive bombs in, shows him a wheel, seals the deal on the way back out. Can he keep it moving on the way home? Down the last straightaway, it's all Lindberry out front. 677, Gold Cup 3 in the 9. What about Hester, Green, Lindberry, and Beckley? Get it wrapped up right there. Menchaca, Healy, Moran, Graves, Whitener in and out. We're going to go. There's Raga, Young, and Johnson coming down through that 3rd straightaway. J-Dog keeping things moving on right now as he's coming down through that 3rd straight. World number 2 going to be Young. Young drops into the last turn. He's going to bring it back around. He's World 2 coming back at it while he's in the zone right there. That's for sure as we're coming back through. Last straightaway, NAC 12 on the Gold Cup 1. Parker and Moran going to round it out, and he's going to bring this one back to us out of semi number 26. $11X now driving this one and now that second turn. It's all Wi-Fi on the top spot. Jansen's, Warner, Dos Santos, Williams, Santana, Lee Christensen, and Irwin coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Wi-Fi got full service coming in out of the last straightaway. Rock and roll in this one. Looking for that 2 spot. Everybody ramping it up. The kid Warner, he tries to take that outside line, running down the last straightaway, coming back to us. So Williams, Warner, and the 1 bike. Jansen's. Out of semi number 27, semi number 28. Gonzalez, Tasher, Harp, Nodars, Angela, Horn, Badanic, and Noyola down to that 2nd straight. 09 Factory Colors looking for that top spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Speedy Gonzalez. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Harp. Harp working this one out as he's coming down through that 3rd straight. Bringing him in and out last turn. Ramping it up on the little drifter right there from that 5 spot. He's trying to make it happen. Little bobble right there coming down the last straightaway. Jump Jack's Horn and the 7 bike. Badanic will round out your top spots as they come back through. Sean Carvajal's LDC in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway leading the charge with the rest of the pack. Trying to chase him down. Got to be Backer looking for that top spot as he's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Andrade trying to make it happen right now as he's bringing him in and out of the last straight. Coming back to us, still getting it done. Andrade Backer still 1-2 as they come on back down the line. Working this one up and down that last straightaway. Got to be full tilt. In the 19 bike, the Alto Wrecking Crew will come on back at us. Sanders, Blenders, Kopetsky, Donnelly, Wilkie, Eckert, Cole, Dixon, Abbott driving in on the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Cranking it up right now. Answer Factory Colors looking for that top spot. The Heater, Donnelly coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody moving on right now. Trying to make it happen. Leonard's on the move. He's trying to get into that 4 spot as they drive in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us looking for that top spot of Dixon. Dixon picking up on the 2. Back down the line. Nag 9 and the Nag 11. How about Kopetsky and Wilkie rounding out your top spots right there as they come on back through. Ireland, Wood, Markham, State, and Lashbrook, Mortelli, Hicks, Tyson coming down through that 3 straight in and out of that last turn, cranking it up on that top spot one more time as they come back through. Got to be Lili State and Boomerang. Ireland picking up for the 2. State and Ireland 1-2 back to the line, 881, and the national number 98 bike, Hicks, Mortelli will come on back through. Harashi, Lakota, Savino, Golbev looking for Cooper, LeHue, Morris, and Schulte. You know who? It's on LeHue out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Rift Tangent, Factory Colors, coming back on. Getting things moving on in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Bike of the year coming down that 3 straight. He's got this one locked in, loaded, coming back down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Houston Heat going to be Hirashi. Hirashi picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive this one down through that last turn. In and out we're going to go. Lakota, the locomotive, picking it up on the 3 spot. He's driving this one back at us. The in-bike's on the hard charge coming back to the line, but the 24 will make it happen. He'll slide into that last spot as Schulte as they come back through and get it done right there. Out of semi number 32. Crawford, Clements, Pigo, Browning, Passanisi, Cole, Gormley, and Colley drives it in and out of that second turn. Oh, a couple extra cranks right there in the A-bike of Pigo. Pigo sliding into that 3 spot right now. Ooh, he's got company coming, though. Colley trying to ramp it up. His teammate bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Cole, he's trying to put something together on the way back through. Still getting it done out front. It's all Crawford coming back down the last straightaway. Crawford, Passanisi, Pigo in the NAG 13. Colley. Another one coming my way in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot, getting it done right now. I can't coming back down the last straight. No, it's all Ruiz on the top spot, back to the line, 253.11 and the 69. Whoa, watch your language, my man. Come on, bro. Is that Douglas down there? Oh, Dougie, come on, man. You know better. Miss Margie would never let you do that at her track, bro. Come on. I mean, I get it. You're excited, but, dude, it's a children's zone. Garzon, Felker, Kaiser, Bruni, Hill, Hayes, Ross, and Hoyam coming down through that third straight. You're going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Looking for the 61 bike. Going to be Garzon. Garzon coming back to the line. Rock 1, NAG 3. In the NAG 15, Bruni, Kaiser, Felker, and Garzon going to come back through. Zal Marlowe, Esposito, Hebner, Kelleher, Wise, Reeder, and Barone. Driving this one, bringing him in and out of that second turn, coming back at us now. Oh, trying to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet. We'll see what happens with this one. Coming in and out down the 3 straightaway. Oh, the split section. Can he beat him to the inside line? Whoa, moving over quick. Everybody running this one back home. Zal on the top spot. He's got it locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. Esposito picking it up, 61 in the NAG 11. How about Kelleher and Barone? All right, back there in semi number 21 to 29, 12X, your transfers were Andrade, Backer, Sanders, and Goris. Once again, semi number 29, Andrade, Backer, Sanders, and Goris. $16X coming our way, bringing these guys back around. El Suave Santos going to go 1-2, back to line 822 in the 8 bike. How about Coalfield and McGuall will round out your top spots out of semi number 37. Semi number 38, Leal. Varndale, Peterson, Hermanson, Chabrinsky, Dyer, Quintana, and Hunt. Taking it out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Leal looking for that top spot. He's running the show. Got to be Quintana, Chabrinsky, working it out on the 2-3. And as they come in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, everybody's on the gas trying to ramp things up down that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring them into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Last straight action, still bringing this one back home. 942 bike on that top spot. Leal will come back at us and get it wrapped up right there. Quintana, 48 in the NAG 20 bike of Varndale and Chabrinsky. $17.20 expert, semi number 39. Marshall, Henderson, Cormier, Carter, Herrera, Loy, Popovich, and Lazar. Driving in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. E-Pop getting in a little traffic right there. He says, all right, I'll follow you down that 3 straightaway, Carter. We'll keep things moving on as we bring him back home in and out last turn. Send it, LSG out front, though, running the show as they come in and out of that last straightaway. Back at us now. Going to go Loy. Loy bring this one back through. Carter, Popovich, and Herrera will round out your top spots. Staszewski, Remy, Baez, Brown, Weirtz, Howell, Evans, and Clark driving in that second turn on the top spot. Staszewski in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Got them all dialed in again, bringing them back down the line, bringing these guys in that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Albie's Colors bringing this one back home. Weirt's going to get it done on that 3 as they come on downtown. Deegan Brown picks it up for the 3, back to the line. We'll go with the 504. Not Banyan. Ow! Out of semi number 40, semi number 41. Downtown we go. 26-35 experts. Cuppy, Muller, Piedrahita, Correa, Cranmer, Romero out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who that 4 spot definitely going to be up for grabs with these guys. Cranmer getting a little jammed up right there, trying to get back in the game. We'll see what he's got going in down the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Still got Cuppy out front. He's got the juice going on, 110%. Cranmer trying to ramp things up down the 3 straightaway. See if he can get into that game going in that last turn. Comes up on a 4 spot. Oh, man. Got it locked in, coming back to the line. Piedrahita going back through the 12 by Cranmer says, dude, I'm in. Matty, you got the late Christmas present, bro. You're in the main. Hey, man, it's not about how you get in, but you're in. Smith, Hancock, Baxter, Weiss, Nesbitt, and Weimar Jr. getting those down riders checked out right away. It looks like they're getting back up out there. In and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Coming back to us. Got this one on lockdown right now. Coming back to the line. We're going to go Nesbitt, bring it back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 207, Nesbitt, Smith. And the 145, Hathcock and Weiss will round it out. And that's the way it goes. Semis are over. Main event's up next.
All right, Eric, we got 50-50 down here at the finish line. We're going to draw 50-50, so get those tickets out. We have $425 to the winner. And if you don't win the money, they have about 15 or 20 various other prizes, and those are going to be posted at the 50-50 booth. So if you don't win the money, you have to check numbers. They'll post numbers over at the 50-50 booth. They got 15 to 20 other prizes you can claim over there. So we're going to draw for the money. Eric, come draw us a ticket, Eric. Eric, the announcer. Eric.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals and Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals and Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Main event time. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Captain Ron. I say let him loose, Cap. Let's go. 6 and under mixed open. On deck right now, Sunshine State National, day number 2. Caspian Reeves, Odin Guthrie, Jackson Jennings, Riley Johnson, Lucas Francis, Thomas Tapia, and Adeline Attitude Hardy. Oh, we lost one on the first straightaway right there. We'll get them going on downtown. Main motor number 9 on track as they fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. If you're just tuning into the webcast today, thanks for tuning in. We are on the main events right now. And no, we have not run the pros yet because the pros have been on a schedule and they've been on delay with the weather today. So we are going to run the pros at the end of the main events today. So make sure you guys stay online and watch the pro show from Sarasota tonight. Coming back through Reeves, Guthrie, Jennings, Johnson, Francis, Tapia, and Hardy bringing this one back around. In and out of the last turn, last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Here we come back down the line. Looks like it's going to be Tapia on the front lines coming back down to us. Gold Cup 1 going to go Francis on the 2, back down that last straightaway. Guthrie picking up that 3 spot in the 125. Jennings will grab the 4 out of main moto number 9. Downriders back up. Yeah, like I was saying, guys, the pro basically going to have a pro show going on tonight. They're going to get a 20-minute warm-up after the last main event coming through with the amateurs, and then they're going to run every 20 minutes coming through until we get all the motos done, get them down to the main events, and then have a nice little spectacular race going on for a Saturday night out here at Sarasota. Main number 10 coming down the 2 straightaway. 7-8 mixed open. Cabal, Sessa, Lander, Southwell, Bissett, Greer, Rodriguez, and Carrillo winning on the second turn. Got to be the rockstar Remy Sessa on the top spot. World champion bringing this one back down that 3 straightaway. Boo the Beast looking for Greer, picking it up on that 2 spot. Bissett, Southwell, Lander, Carrillo, Rodriguez, and Cabal in and out of the last turn they go. Coming back at us, but it's all the rockstar Sessa. Factory full tilt. Got the radio turned up full blast all the way back down that last straightaway. She'll bring it back home looking for Boo the Beast. Greer picking up for the 2 with the 307 bike. Lander get the 3. Gigi the Giant. Southwell picks up the 4, and Bissett will get a 5. Make sure you guys clear that last straightaway out once they're coming through in these main events. Let them get through. Let them get through. Main motor number 11, 910 mix open on track. Soft for Hinman, Reyna, Noyola, Emerson, Spanel, Wooten in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC on that top spot. Mighty Mia Rayner ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Got Spanel trying to get things going on. Dynamite Daisy trying to blow them all up in and out of that last turn. She's trying to get to the podium right now, but bring it back through. It's on Mighty Mia on the top spot. Rayner coming down the last straightaway. She's got it wrapped up right here as we come back through. Spanel for the 2. Noyola and the C bike. Wooten will get a 4. Out of main motor number 11, main motor number 12. Hansen, Carrasquero, Dyer, Navarro, Gadbois, Smith, Vandersteen, and Waldner. Down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. It's all Dyer on the front line. She's running this one in and out of that second turn, and she likes to take the high road as she's coming down that 3 straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the 2 spot. Keeping things moving on. Going to be Waldner. Still, it's all Dyer out front. Navarro, Gadbois, Smith, Vandersteen, Hansen, and Carrasquero coming back at us. Going to ramp this one up on the way back through. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Dyer on the top spot. Gold Cup champ on the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go. Vandersteen will get the 3 and the 5 bike. Hansen will get a 4. Main moto number 13, 13-14 mixed open. Von Holzen, Wilson, Clark, Ford, and Gilman, Duffy, Custer, and Gallen coming down that 2 straightaway, dropping this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Mia Custer on the top spot. She's got this one. She likes to air it out a little bit down that 3 straightaway. Harl Bikes, Promax colors coming down that 3 straight. She's got it locked in. Von Holzen, Wilson, Clark, Ford, and Gilman, Duffy, and Gallen on the last straightaway. Faster. Bobby Gilman slides in for that 3 spot. I think you get this one rolling on back home, but it's all Custer out front. Custer back to the line, going to go Gilman for the 2 spot. NAC 14 will get the 3 and the 7 of Von Holzen. Duffy will get the 3. Von Holzen will get a 4. Out of main moto number 13, main moto number 14, go Potter, Cheryl, Meyer, Van Renselaar. Gigliotti looking for Cyrus and Kettle coming down that 2 straightaway. Super B Van Renselaar drives this one in and out of that second turn. Cyrus on the 2 spot. She's ramping it up right now out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 3. Going to be a CNAG 2, going to be Crazy Daisy Kettle coming back out. Fly Racing Canada colors in and out of the last race. She's looking for a podium spot right now on the way back home with Cheryl. Peeking things up and running it back down the line. Super B Van Renselaar back to the stripe. We're going to go Cyrus for the 2, Kettle for the 3, Cheryl for a 4. Out of main motor number 14, main motor number 15 down. Chaping, Hawkins, Hunter, Jesse, Hurst, Hildebrand. Looking for Roberts coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get this one rolling on right now? Looking for Regulators on the top spot. Gold Cup 2. Bringing this one back with the Gold Cup 3. Right behind him, Hurst, Jesse, or Hunter and Hurst going to go 1 and 2 as they come out through that 3rd straightaway. Jesse, Hildebrand, Roberts, Hankins, and Chaping come back at us. And now the last turn, main motor number 15, 31 and over mixed open, coming down the line. Still, it's all Hunter, Hurst, go 1 and 2. F-Bike going to get that 3. Jesse picks up the 3, back to the stripe with the 1 Honey Bike. Chaping will get the 4. Out of main motor number 15, main motor number 16 now. Lau, Ruiz, Sullivan, Sondergaard, Schumann, Simon, Southwell, and Clark driving this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with the laser show coming down through that 3rd straightaway. National Age Group number 1 bike. He's got this one rocked and locked coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Made moto number 16 on track. 7-8 open, looking for that 2 spot, bringing him back through. Black Crown Factory, got to go Southwell. Southwell holding on to a 2 spot. He's got company coming down the last straightaway, trying to get it going on with Lau. Lau will get the 3 in the nag 4. Sullivan will get a 4th spot. Back to the stripe bottom. Made moto number 16. Made moto number 17. Lanier, Graves, Linares, Biaggi, Menchaca, Wooters, Tapia. Widener coming down that second straight, looking for it, trying to make it happen, bring him into that second turn, bring this one back through. J&R Colors on the front lines, though, running the show. Coming down to it, ROB's Wooters on the front lines. He's got this one locked and loaded. Aruba coming back at us. He's got it ramped up, bringing him back home in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. We'll bring him back through, see who's got this one locked in. Coming back at us, the 100 bike, Tapia on the 2, back to the line, going to go with the nag 12 on the 2. Graves will get a 3, the 2 bike, Menchaca will get a 4. Mino, Noyola, Sanders, Santana, Eckert, Angela, Albon, Atkins coming down through that 2 straightaway. In and out of the second turn to go. 11-12 open on track. Main motor number 18 with the Alto Wrecking Crew out front running the show. Coming in down that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Got to go Sanders. Sanders bringing this one back down the line. Keeping things moving on out front. He's got this one locked and loaded coming in out of that last turn. He'll bring it back around. Going to go Mad Max. Beetle picking it up for the 2. Sanders, 1-2 coming back down that last straightaway looking for Gnarly Charlie. Noyola picks up the 3 in the 37 bike. Atkins will get a 4. Out of main moto number 18, main moto number 19 now. Pigo, Hicks, Colley, Myers, Rob, Moratelli, Passanisi. Then Miller driving in and out of that second turn. Passanisi on the top spot. Going to be Pigo picking it up for the 2. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straight they go. The Beast, Colley driving that 3 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway. Podium wrapped up right now. Who's going to pick up the 4 on the way? Single file style on the way back through. Last straight coming back at me. Still got all the animal. Passanisi on the top spot. Pigo for the 2. Back to the line. We're going to go Colley. And Miller get a 4. Now to main moto number 19, main moto number 20 now. Hayes, Kaiser, Hill, Gunn, Leal, O'Neill, Carriazo, Barone. Out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Got to be Leal on that top spot. He'll bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Leal getting the job done. Going to go Kaiser for that 2. Leal, Kaiser going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hayes on the move right now. He says, maybe I'll take a shot at the podium. We'll see what's up, test the waters out. Just keeping the legs warm now as he's coming back at us down that last straightaway. Gunn looking for that 3 spot. He'll lock up the 3 back to the line. We'll take the 2 bike with Hill for the 4. The Pop got a pretty good drive on this one. Lasher, Rodriguez, Abercrombie, Ranson, Almeida, Smith, and Schwartz coming down that 2 straightaways on Popovich on the front lines. O'Hara Colors drive this one in now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Pop going to bring him back. Oh, no, dropped one off right there. As they bring it down now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Smith on the 207 bike. He picks up the 2 spot. Keeping things moving on as they bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn they go. It's all Popovich on the front lines. Bring him back to the line. He'll get it done right there. 207 bike of Smith on that 2-spot Gold Cup 3 in the 141. Abercrombie get the 3, the 141. Mike Alameda going to get that 4. Still checking her down rider in that second turn, making sure everything's all right. right, 31 and over open. Going to get things going on. Main motor number 22. Buckholt's looking for McGee and Markle coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Total points racing going on with these guys. They'll bring him back around in and out of that second turn, getting it done out front. Markle on the top spot. He says, all right, I'm going to take the points with me, bring them back around. Looks like these guys are just going to finish it up 1 and 2, and that's the way it's going to come on through. Out of main motor number 22. And here we go with the little ladies on the big wheels. Going to get this one fired up and running right now. Eight and under girls cruisers headed downtown looking for that top spots. We'll see what's going on with these ladies out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Shepard, Snyder, Edmond, Holiday working it out down that 2 straightaway. Smiley, Kylie, Shepard getting it done on the top spot. Freaky Fast racing out of Kansas. Smiley, Kylie, you got the smile out front, bringing it back. She's all, yeah, I do. I'm bringing it back down that 3rd straightaway. I'm going to bring it all the way back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Schneider picking this one up as they bring it on back down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Coming back out as Shepard, Schneider go 1-2. Little MJ going to be Holiday and Edmonds ramping it up out of the last. Rhett's big sister looking for a podium spot. We'll see what she's got. She's got a little juice in the tank right now. Back to the line. Gold Cup 2, nag 10. Back to the stripe with the 404 bike. Holiday, little MJ, and we'll get that 3. Larson, Merriam, Dowdy, Gray, Alvarez, Smith, Hegberg, Palomaki, 910 Girls Cruisers, main motor number 24. The Baby Mingler on the top spot. Alvarez running this one. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith picking it up on that 2 spot. She's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Into the last turn they go. Ladies ramping it up right now as they come on back at us. Keeping things moving on. Going to go Palomaki looking for that Gold Cup plate on the 3 spot. She'll bring this one back around, getting it done all the way back to the line with the Nightmare Dowdy. Dowdy will pick it up and she'll run it back through, and that's the way it'll go. Out of main motor number 24, main motor number 25 on track right now as they keep things this one moving on. Tilly, Thompson, Cole Callow, Navarro, Pringle, Kopetsky, and Paskowitz. Ooh, crazy girl. Cole getting it done one more time as she's coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing it back around. Oh, nice moves going in the last turn, but Cole's got this one on lockdown with authority. Coming back down the last straight, she'll bring it back around. Going to Thompson on the 2. Going to Nationals number 6 bike coming on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. Keeping things moving on right now, driving down through that 3rd straightaway. Van Rensler, Waller, Burry, and Ashley Pringle keeping things moving in and out of that last straight. Coming back at us. Burry trying to get it done on that top spot. National number 1 amateur cruiser, Diamond Lil. Going to chase her down. That's the way it'll go. It'll be Pringle for that 3 spot as they ramp it up and bring it back at us out of main motor number 26. As they come back at us, we'll give a little shout out to Chase Burry. She's probably tuned in back home right now. We'll just give her a little shout out. Chase on the case, where you at? We'll see you at the next one maybe. Foster, Franco, Martin in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. The all-total record crew going to be Emma Martin, Isabella Franco going to go 1 and 2. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. As they come down through that 3rd straightaway in and out of that last turn, 15-16 ladies cruisers. Bringing it back home. It's all Martin Franco. 1-2 back to the line. That's the way to come back at us and go Foster on the 3 spot. We'll bring this one back home. That's the way it runs out of main motor number 27, main motor 28, Douglas, Kelly, Zatelli, Fuchs, and Johansson out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. The pilot, Kelly, on the front line. She's running this one. Johansson wants a piece of the podium. She's on the 2 spot. She's got to try to drive it down that 3 straightaway, see if she can get to the top of the podium. We'll see what happens with the F-bike coming down that 3rd straightaway. Zippy, Zatelli, she's trying to ramp things up going in that last turn, but it's all the pilot, Kelly, Reggie's Bike Shop, driving it back home. Main motor number 29, Kelly out front, running the show. Coming back out of Michigan, back down that last straightaway. Got to go. Johansson on that 2 spot, back to the line. The F-bike. As I tell you, get the 3. Big Sis will get the 4. So we come on back to me. Out of main motor number 28, main motor number 29. How about Weimar, Turner, Ben Singer down the 2 straightaway. Got it locked up out front. Ben Singer bringing this one back around. Total points with these ladies all day long as they bring it back through. In the 3rd go around, Ben Singer to ramp it up one more time. She'll bring it back through down that 3rd straightaway. Torque and Turner, she aired it out a little bit going out of the 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. She'll bring it back home. In and out of the last turn we go. Main motor number 29, 21 to 30 ladies coming back to us. It's all Ben Singer on the top spot. She'll take it wire to wire in round number 3 as they come on back on the line. Turner on the 2. Priscilla coming back at us down the last straightaway. She'll ramp it up. You air it out a little bit. She's thinking about it. She's like, you're crazy, man. Vincent, Strayer, Warner, Nice. coming down the 2 straightaway and bring this one back through. 36 to 40 ladies cruisers in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight we go. Straighter on the top spot, running the show now down that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2. Going to go Henson trying to ramp things up. Henson trying to get to the top of the podium, but the Shark out in open water, man. They're hard to catch, I'll tell you that, as they come back through. Strayer get it done. Shockwave coming back down that last straightaway. She'll ramp it up back to the line. Going to go Henson for the 2 spot. Warner bringing it back for the 3. Nest Squared, Ohio coming back to the line. Going to go Nice as we come back through. And she sang the national anthem for us this morning, so it was pretty awesome. Badonic, Weimar, Pringle in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, keeping things going on. Badonic out front, Extreme Pringle working on that 2 spot. Weimar picking it up on that 3 as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Rock and roll time for these ladies as they come back home. Last straightaway, ramping it up. It's all Badonic in the zone. Coming back to the line. She'll take home big win, start off the year, and get things fired up and running all the way back down that last straightaway. Extreme Pringle coming back through. She does some tricks sometimes. She likes to do some fun stuff. Bring it back home. And that's the way to go. Dawn will bring it up on that 3. She's laughing just watching her. It's all good with the ladies. Here we go again. 51 to 55 ladies cruisers. Just from my boy Charlie Borland. He might be tuned in for the main events as we come in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Turner out front. Profile Extreme. Macia and White working it out down through that 3rd straightaway. Ladies getting it done. 51 55 ladies cruisers in and out of that last turn we go. Main motor number 32 on track as we bring it back home. Last straight action coming back down too. It looks like it's going to be that top spot right now. Turner will get it done all the way back down the line. Looks like it's going to White for the 2 spot. Macia will get the 3, and that's the way we bring it back through. Get the little guys on the big wheels now. Here we go. Gaines, Colque, Johnson, Escalona, Cox, Taylor, Monegro, and Larson. Getting things going a little side by side with these guys out of the first turn down that second straightaway. We'll see what happens down to turn number 2 as they ramp it up a little bit more. In and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. Nag 4 on the top spot. Nag 3 on the 2 spot. How about Cox? Cox bringing this one back home down that 3rd straightaway. Cox, Larson getting it done 1 and 2 as they keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. Gaines, Colque, Johnson, Escalona, Taylor, Monegro working it out, looking for that 3 spot, trying to hit the podium right there, bringing it back home. Cox going to fire it off for the big win to start the season, coming back to the line. How about Nag 9? Escalona will get the 3. Back to the stripe we go. Main mode number 34, 8-year-old cruisers on track as we head down that second straightaway. Griffin Buchholz looking for Moulton, Richard, Waters, Taylor, and Kinser driving this one in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. See who's got it on lock out front, full tilt. Trying to keep things moving on. Hutch and Clutch going to go Griffin. Griffin coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, no. Here we go. Down the line. We'll bring this one in that last turn. Nitro Nico. Moulton trying to make it happen on the way back out. He's going to ramp it up on the way through. Last straightaway coming back at us. 41. Moulton get it done with Griffith on the 2 spot. Moulton, Griffith, 1-2 back to the line. Nat 5 will get a 3. Waters will come back 3. Out of main moto 34, main moto number 35. 9-year-old cruisers now. Hotchkiss, Biaggi, Hardy, Novani. The Ninja trying to find a way up front. He's trying to get it going with Maluski, Robles, and Reeves. The Shark, Super B. The Shark and Fort Knox coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for a front line, so bring this one into that last turn. Everybody doing the work right now. Novani, the hustler on the front lines. Chase, Factory Colors. He's bringing this one down the last straightaway. Got it locked in, coming back to the stripe. Fort Knox is going to go Reeves on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Robles on the 3 and the 1 bike. Hardy will get a 4. Not a main moto number 35, main moto number 36. 10-year-old cruisers firing off down that second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Going to be Hester out front. Amoroso, Pelcher, Beckley, Perito, Young, Strayer, and Sip Plice in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straight they go. cranking things up. The Condor, he's going to try to make a run for it down through that third straightaway. See what he's got going into that last turn. Trying to get on the top spot for the Profile crew. In and out of the last straight we go. Loud Bike still go Hester. Hester bring this one back home. Texas boys. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Back to the line. Going to go Beckley for the 2-7 bike. Belcher get a 3. Simplice looking for the 4. Back to the line. Amoroso get a 5. Main moto number 37 now, 11-year cruisers taking it downtown. Looks like the kid Warner got a pretty good pop on the boys down into turn number 1. Definitely a hard guy to catch once he gets out front. He's got style for miles. He knows how to make it happen as he's coming down that 2 straightaway. Keeping it going on, Irwin, Gonzalez, Dayhorn, Harp, Hubbard, Nodars, but it's all the kid Warner, the Alto Wreck-It crew, charging hard on turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to stay on the gas, trying not to let anybody make a pass on him as he's coming down that 3 straight. 11 cruisers still getting it done. The kid Warner bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Harp, Horn, Hubbard, Nodars, Day, Gonzalez, and Irwin coming down the last straightaway. 3 bike going to go Day for that 2. Day will pick up the 2, back to the line. 5 in the Gold Cup, 3. Hubbard to get a 3. Gonzalez to get a 4. Now to main moto number 37, main moto 38, Andrade. How about Wilkie, Abbott, Mino, Donnelly, Lidke, Tyson, Dixon. Charging into the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. They go. Going to be the Gold Cup champion out front. Dixon making it happen out of Tennessee. Bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Bringing it back into that last turn. Music City local. He'll get it going on. Bringing it back through. Got the J&R boys chasing him down. Wilkie and Andrade coming back down that last straightaway. Going to be Wilkie for the 2. Andrade for the 3. Tyson for your 4 as he's coming on back at us and get it done out of main moto 38, main moto 39. Schulte, Hanny, Markham, Lakota, Gabali, LaHue, Owens, and Tyson down the 2 straightaway. Tyson on the top spot. Black Widow colors bring this one back through. LaHue on the podium right now. He's trying to make it happen, trying to take another step up. He'll take the inside. Tin Bike takes the outside of Schulte. We'll see what happens as they head down through that 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn they go. Bring it back around. The locomotive coming in hot. Bring it back around. Lakota. LaHue gets burned right there as they come on back down the line. LaHue says, man, I got shoved up and the door got closed and the locomotive came through. Oh, some good racing going on right there with those guys, that's for sure. Cole Bretos, Miller, Dupring the 3rd, Bertoli, Vaccaro, Badaniak, and Unger. Keeping it moving on downtown. Bertoli on the front lines and coming back at us. In and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. 20 bike trying to crank things up down that 3rd straightaway. Unger, Power Effects, Speedco colors bringing it back around. Still Bertoli on the top spot. Cole, he's trying to get things going on. In and out of that last turn for the Hutland crew. Coming back down to it. Still got it going on. Bertoli out front. Back to the line. 20 bike will get the 2. Unger coming back through. Cole get a 3. 15 cruisers now. Main moto number 41. Yankee, Marlowe, Emick, Whitaker, Monk, Gomez, Van Eiderstein, and Besson driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Picking things up on the top spot now. Coming back to us. In and out we're going to go. 44 bike. A Yankee getting it done. 110% nutrition. You know he's juiced up for the main events. As we're coming on back down that 3 straightaway. Van Eiderstein, he's trying to find a spot as they come back through. Keeping things ramped up on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back down to it. 2 bike will get it going on. Marlowe, Van Eiderstein, and the B bike. Whitaker will get a 4. Out of main motor number 41, main motor number 42, Jones, Ewing, Legal, Westerman, Francis, Smith, and Hamill. Westerman straight checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Adios, amigos, Factory Black Crown getting things moving on right there as he's keeping it smooth down the 3 straight. Coming in and out of that last straight, he's got this one wrapped up. Coming back to us, who's going to get the 2 spot? Who's working out the rest of the podium? Threading the needle right there, coming down low. Hamill trying to give it a little see ya on the way back home down the last straightaway. 7-2. Franz and Ewing. Hamill get a 4. Out of main motor number 42, main motor number 43. We'll bring another one down through that second straight now. 17-20 cruisers. Not so little. Ricky Carter bringing this one in now the second turn. Here we go. Going to split it up down through that third straightaway. Herrera trying to ramp things up, see if he can get a piece of them on the way back around. Dun-it. Shark Attack trying to make it happen right now. Carter says, not so fast, Broham. Going back to the line. Carter. Herrera go 1-2 back at us. Nag 9 and Marshall get a 3. Woohoo. Some hot laps going down right there. Correa, Nye, Healy, Larson, 31-35 cruisers. Bring this one in and out of this first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to stretch it out front. Correa coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Trying to keep it smooth out front as he drops in and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Your 18 bike running the show right now. Oh, 4 bike ramps it up a little bit. Healy's got a little bit of extra juice in the tank right there as he hits the nitrous button on the way back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Keeping things moving on right now. Correa coming back down the last straightaway. He'll keep it smooth on the way back through. Last straight back to the line. Got to go Healy for the 2, Knight for the 3, Larson for your 4. 36-40 cruisers on track now. Luby, Hall Phillips, Markey, and Willard. The dark horse on the top spot. Luby trying to ramp it up down that 2 straightaway right beside him. Willard, little bonk right there. We'll see if it cost him coming in down the second turn, down that 3 straightaway. They got a pretty good run going on with the boys right now as they come on down that 3rd straight, bring them into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Coming back out, it's Luby trying to ramp it up. Coming back down too, it's going to go Willard. Willard on the top spot. Luby says, all right, you got me today, man. We'll try it again tomorrow. Nag 9 and the 434 bike. Phillips will get a 3. Markey will get a 4. Hall will get a 5. Perry, Wernette, Hardman, Carriasso, Janssen, Bauer, downtown we go. Keeping things fired up and running out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Hardman, he's got company coming. Carriasso knows how to lay it down around the track. We'll see what he's got going in now that second turn. There goes the high-low, trying to show him a wheel. Can he seal the deal yet? Coming down that 3 straightaway. Hardman holding on to it right there as he's got the line going down that 3 straightaway. He's got a little extra pull going in on it. Bringing it back around. Carriasso going to try to ramp it up one more time as they come back through down the last straightaway. Big Wayne, the kamikaze on the 2 spot back to the line. Carriasso's like, man, I tried. I pulled every trick I could out of my hat, man. It just didn't work. Shows him a wheel, seals the deal. In and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Bertolini, Moberly, Gomez, Pfeiffer, Wagner coming down the 3 straightaway. We'll bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, going to go Bertolini. Rocky going to bring him back home. Oh, that was a good one. Driving into that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Gomez picks it up for the 2. Back to the line, 69 bike. And the Thrill Billy will come on back in, and that's the way it's going to go. Pfeiffer, come back to the finish line. Pfeiffer, come see us at the finish line. John Paul, Pfeiffer, come see us at the finish line. Yeah? All right, I like that. 51-55 cruisers now. Miller, Molly, Hale, Duke, Brooks, Reese, McKee, Quintana driving it out of that last turn. Gotta be Miller time right now. Bring this one back home. Molly Drew looking for the 2, trying to crank it up. He says, all right, I'll take the 2 back to the stripe, bring it back around. McGee going to get the 334 bike. Duke will get a 4. And that's the way to bring it back around out of main motor 48, main motor number 49. Sloan, Kennard, Pringle, Stalker getting things going on. Oh, Pringle's got it locked in going into that second turn. Old School knows how to do a little speed skating. We'll see what happens as he brings this one in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway, trying to crank it up. A Be Like Pringle out front, man. Must be those new profile cranks making him super fast right now as he's bringing this one down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. Trying to swoop it on the last straightaway, trying to put the speed skate down. Here we go, back to the line, coming back to us. Pringle, Sloan, 1-2 back at me. Little tykes, little bikes, where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Here we go with the little guys. Edmonds, Jones, Romero. What you see is what you get. 4-year-olds, 5-year-old out on the track. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. The Barbarian, Romero on the top spot. Bring it back around. Old school, you coming to check? Oh, man, it wasn't even that close. He smoked you, bro. Coming down the 3 straightaway, bringing it back in and out of that last turn. 500 knobbies. A little Grommies coming back to me. Jones, Romero, and Edmonds bringing it back through. Rhett the Jet trying to fire the Jets off into that last turn we go. Coming back at us. Make some noise. Little guys out on the track out of Pensacola. Come back through, starting the season off right. A big national win with 381. Addie Jones on the 2. She's full serious. Rhett the Jet. Edmonds, he'll bring it back around. He'll pop a wheelie, back to the line. We'll get it right there. Some good stuff going on with the little tykes, the little bikes. Will kick it up, step it up a notch right now. 6-year-old novice, Mantell, Kirby, Massey. Total points racing going on with these little guys right here. Main motor number 51 out on track. Old school, you better watch it, bro. It's a family sport, man. Next time, just go faster. You won't have to act like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying what I'm saying. Don't care if you're 5 or if you're 61 like old school. I'm going to call you out, man. You can't talk like that around my track. Main mode number 51, Mantell, Kirby, Massey, bring this one back through. 6-year-old novice riders coming in and out of that last turn, bringing it back. And most of the time, the guys that do that, they come back and apologize and they say they're sorry. Well, we'll see what happens as they come back around, get it done. Kirby on the top spot. We'll go 3 for 3 with this one as they come back through. Mantell picking it up for the 2, Massey on the 3 spot. And that's the way it works out of main moto 51. Seven-year-old novice now coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Donut Girl, Vulo, Okie All-Stars, bringing it out of Lake Worth, Florida. She's been working the top spot all day long. She's got 2 for 2, going to get that third ace locked in right now. She's driving it out of the second turn and down the third straightaway. Keeping things going on. Vulo, Araya coming back at us. Pardo and Boyd coming down through that third straightaway, ramping this one up as they all keep things moving on as they bring them on back through. Down the line we go in and out of that last turn as we come on back around. Got this one wrapped up, locking up on the top spot. Okie All-Stars coming back at us. Make some noise, man. She's been on fire all day long. Coming back to, she's still on race face as she's coming back to the line. She was like stone cold. She's like, I'm not smiling yet, man. Bringing it back to the stripe we go. I love it. Coming back through. Boyd looking for the 2. She'll get it right there. Going to go Pardo for your 3. As they bring it back around, some good stuff going on. Keeping things moving on. Kirby, Rodriguez, and Kennedy, 8-year-old novice riders. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Driving in and out of that second turn. Who's got the lead charge going? Oh, shows them a wheel. Trying to seal the deal on the way back out. 400 bike. Rodriguez making it happen. Kennedy on the outside. Trying to make a run down that third straightaway. We'll see what goes on. Bringing it back around. Rodriguez, Kirby, Kennedy, all working it out. Bring it back through. Oh, they're bringing elbows on the way back through. Where you guys at? Make some noise. Coming back down the last straightaway. Side by side as they bring it back home. Keeping things moving on down the line. 993 400 bike. Kennedy, Rodriguez, Kirby. Man, some good stuff right there. That was some good racing, man. Are we moving? We'll see what happens right there. You just calm down. Oh, that one was Kennedy, your newest USA BMX Intermediate. All right, Nolan Kennedy making it happen right there. There you go. Wishing coming back at it. Harganen coming back through. Lopez, Ratterman, Wishing, Johnson bringing this one back home down the last straightaway, looking for the top spot. Coming back too. It's going to go Johnson. Johnson brings this one back home, gets it wrapped up with Sean coming back to the line. 979 and the 861. Ratterman get the 3. Harganen get the 4. Chambers, Brand, Panchori keeping things fired up and running down through that third straight. We'll see what's going on out front with this one. They're tied up for this main event. Gold Cup 1 coming in out of the second turn down that third straight. We're going to go banging it back around. Chambers, ORP colors out of Waddell, Arizona. She's rock and rolling this one. Brandon Panchori keeping things moving on. Chambers going to bring it back through, though. She's got it locked up on the top spot. She's going to get the overall today. She's bringing it back home, bringing it down the line. Looks like it's going to be all Chambers on the front lines. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Bryn for the 2 and Panchori for the 3. Now to main moto number 55, main moto number 56, now 500 intermediates. Kexwara looking for a way. Ethington, Guthrie, and Bricino Down that second straight they go. See who's leading the charge on the front lines. Turbina getting it done. Bricino on the top spot. Juan coming back at us. In and out of that second turn. The Gold Cup champion bringing this one back in and out of that second turn. 3 straight away. National Championship number 7, Odin Guthrie. Guthrie rocking and rolling this one down the third straightaway. Guthrie trying to ramp it up, though. We'll see what happens going in that last turn. Turbina Bricino coming back through us down that third straight and out of the last turn. We're going to go ramping this one up, coming back through, looking for a big win. Main motor number 56, 500 intermediates coming back down the line. It's all Bricino on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Getting things wrapped up right there. Guthrie for that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Ethington bringing it back through, and that's the way it goes down. Going to be Caswara picking it up for the 4. This will bring it back out of main motor number 56. Main moto 57, 6-year-old intermediates now. Young, Dysart, Stroud, Francis, and Tapia dropping in out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Ramping it up off the second turn. Down the 3 straight they go. Tapia on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Uh-oh, everybody's on the move, though, trying to find a way to the top of the podium. We'll see what happens as they hit in that last turn. Coming back at us. Tapia still comes from the outside. Swings it back around. He's going to drive everybody back home. Looking for that 2 spot, though. Dysart trying to make it happen. Come back down the last straightaway. 185.36. Gold Cup 1. Tapia, Dysart. Francis going 2 and 3. Out of main moto 57. Main moto number 58. Simon, Simplice, Johnson, Hewlett, Harganen, Brock Uner, Carrillo, and Moberly driving this one into that second turn. We'll see what happens with these guys coming in out of turn number 2. Down the third straight we go with the 862 bike. Flying Finn on the top spot, trying to get it wrapped up. Coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing it back around. Flying Finn in and out of the last turn. Trying to work it out right now. Coming back at us, got the Cookie Man. Trying to steal the cookies back from him, but it's all Flying Finn. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Flying Finn. Hargaden coming back to the line. He'll get it done with the 32 bike on the 3. Brock Uner get the 2 spot. Some good stuff right there. Yeah, everybody turning up. First race of the weekend. I like it. How about Shea coming back through? Polito, Racine, Lander, Bissick, Lumley, and Kubal. 8-year-old intermediates in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's bringing this one back through, getting it going on. Main motor number 59 on track. Everybody's on the move right now, coming in that second turn. See who's got the drop on this one. M&M Colors coming in hot. Tried to show him a wheel, couldn't quite seal the deal. Seabiscuit sitting on that 2 spot. He's got company coming. M&M coming down the 3 straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen, trying to look for another step of the podium as they drive in and out of that. Oh, coming from the outside, making the pass. Making it happen right there as they come on back down the last straightaway. Back to us now, 307 to Lander. Lander getting it done. Back to the line, 978 bike on the 2 spot. Lumley, Bissick going to get the 3. Nine-year-old intermediates on track now. Main motor number 60. Stevenson, Frizzell, Gio, Polito, Gaines got there looking for Moncada. And Campbell going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 40 bike. Slingshot, Gio out front. Black Crown coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one unlocked. Oh, here we go. Down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now trying to make it happen. We'll see what happens in that last turn. Charging hard on the way back out. Looking for that 2 spot now. Bring this one back around. Stevenson, Frizzell, Polito, Gaines got there. Moncada. And Campbell coming back out. It's all Gio out front. Back to the line. 157 by Campbell. 158 will get the 3. Moncada coming back at us. Good stuff right there. 10-year-old intermediates now down the 3rd straightaway. Wooten, they're down the 2nd straightaway. Into turn number 2. Wooten, Adams, Gordon, Emerson, Geraldo, Davis, Owens, and Johnson charging hard right now. And then out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight, they go with the 190 mic. The Ninja Johnson bringing him back through down that 3rd straightaway. M&M Colors, PKS Bicycles, in and out of that last straight. He's going to go ramping it up. He's got the authority. Last 2 right there as they bring this one back home. 190 bike still. Johnson getting it done out front. 23 bike coming back to the line. Owens back to the stripe. 106 to the 55. How about Davis to get a 3? Emerson will get a 4. So we check our downriders out over there and nice little high five for them. They're just like, man, that just not the way we wanted to finish it up, but they live to tell about it. Give them some love on the way back through. Bring them home. D-Bike running the show right now. J-Rock goes coming back through Helton. Ferrandino coming back through. Gonzalez, Penchori, Nguyen, Fulp. Growlis coming down through that third straightaway. Bring this going in and out of that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to ramp it up one more time on the way back through? It's still the D-bike getting things round back on us. J-Rock goes and bikes for the likes of us. Coming back to the stripe, ready to pick it up right there with the 142 bike. Growlis going to go 120 in the 29. Penchori will get a 3. Nguyen will get a 4. Out of main motor number 62. Main motor number 63 now. Thompson, Moore, Camerasana, Storen, Vandersteen, Carrasquero, and Mullins in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on now. 302, Vandersteen. Aruba! Where are you guys at? Make some noise! We'll come on down through that third straight, bring them back home, in and out of that last turn they go. Still Vandersteen out front, running this one back at us down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. Bringing this one back through, looking for that 928 bike on the 2. Going to be Carrasquero, 341. Morrow picking it back at us. And Camersana going to get the 4 as they bring it back through out of main moto number 63. Main moto 64 now, 13-year-old intermediates coming back down that 3-2 straightaway. In and out of that second turn, third straight action coming back at me. Going to be a 30 bike out front, running the show. Bridges, Rodriguez, Ford, and Perry. All swing, going like a Corbeil, Clark, and Turner. Still working it on the top spot as they come back down that last straightaway. It's all your 30 bike getting it done. Bridges will bring this one back home with a 384 bike. Corbeil, 72.52. 72. Turner will get a 3. 52 bike. Ford will get a 4. As they come out of main moto 64, main moto number 65. Schofner, Pavin, Thompson. 14-year-old intermediates driving in on that second turn, 3 straightaway. Going to go Thompson. Thompson on that top spot. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Pavin coming down through that third straightaway. Jacksonville BMX trying to make it happen. Schofner trying to come out back at us in and out of the last straight, coming back through. It's all Thompson, though, still on that top spot. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Pavin on the 2 as they come on back at us. And the Platypus will get the 3 as they come on back to the line. 15-year-old intermediates driving in that second turn. Nice move right there as they bring this one in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Gigliotti looking for a top spot, keeping things going on. M&M Party coming back at us down now. Pardo, Kirby, Ingram, and Mullins trying to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Still bring this one back through. Got it rolling on back home. Still got it going on. Whoa, almost a Larry Loop out on the way as he gets it. Another one. New USA BMX expert right there. Gigliotti moving up on a Saturday afternoon. All right, man. Keep it going. Keep it going. Good stuff, man. All right, 16-year-old intermediates coming down that 2 straightaway. Main motor number 67 will drive this one in and out of turn number 2. Coming on back at me in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Massengill looking for that top spot. Trying to get it done right now as he's coming down through that third straightaway. Another one trying to get it done as he's bringing it back around. Rogers locking it in. Coming in and out of that last straightaway. Massengill, though, still working this one up on the way back down the last straightaway at 52 bike. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Grayson Massengill. West Coast Racing Colors. Another one moving up. Man, welcome to the Big Boys Club tomorrow, guys, as you're going to have some fun lining up again. Some good stuff. 26:35 intermediates now. Jesse Larson Yates will fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Larson been running the show all day long. Jesse on that 2 spot. Yates was no showing. He didn't make the program today, so he bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway with the F-bike on the top spot. Jesse running down through that third straightaway. Doesn't quite have the points to make it happen. Those who are bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for this one. 26:35 intermediates. Total points race going on with these guys. Jesse going to get it done in the third go-around, but the F-bike will get the 2. The 5 bike will get the 1 as they come on back to the stripe. So the F-bike for the 2, the 5 bike for the 1. For my trophy crew down there, you guys got it all dialed in? Thanks for the work, guys. Charping, Hunter, Hurst, Simon, and Bluer driving this one in and out of the second turn. A couple extra cranks on it on that top spot, bringing it back around.
If he wins it.
Getting it done right now on the Gold Cup too. Hunter trying to put something down. Regulators, mount up. He's going to try to mount up one more time. We'll bring him in. Oh, his buddy's trying to crush his dream right there as he's bringing on back down that last straightaway. Bring it back through. Get it done. Bringing him up. Say hello to your newest USA BM expert, Joe Hunter. Going to bring it back around. Another one. It's like winning the lottery today with experts, man. Everybody's moving up. Move up Saturday. I like it. On the first one of the year. No sandbaggers here, man. You know these guys are legit.
People couldn't get it out of the grants.
I'm not going to. Coming back at us, Rogers, De La Rosa, Ramagio, Zurich, because everybody's saving it up for the Grands, man. Come on, bro. Coming on down through that third straightaway, bring these guys into the last turn, 41-45 intermediates. Coming back to us, who's got the top spot? Main motor number 70. Coming back down the last straightaway, 67 bike, Magic Man. No, didn't have the magic today. De La Rosa, Joey D, Gio for the 2 as he coming on back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes out of main motor number 70. Main motor number 71, 51 to 55 intermediates. Brooks, Hildebrandt, Colley, Ortiz, and Browning driving in and out of that second turn. See ya! Trying to make it happen on the top spot. He's trying to get the old see ya going for these guys that come down through that third straightaway. Colley coming out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight he goes. Rocking and rolling this one, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. He's got this one on lock right now as he's coming back through. In and out, bringing it back home, locking it down. He's got the 1 spot. Main motor number 71, it's all Colley coming back down the last straightaway. South Carolina, Rock Hill local, bring it back to the stripe. He'll go Hildebrandt for the 2, the 74, Brooks. Another one moving up, Scott Colley with the win and only a win. He moved up, your newest USA BMX 51 to 55 expert. Oh, I don't know if you want to be in that club. That's a pretty gnarly club these days. I'm just saying. Welcome to the Girls Club. One of the best clubs, though, right now as we go Sessa, Johnson, Robles. Little Miss Attitude. Hardy on the top spot. Bringing this one back through, in and out, straight out of Margietown. Attitude is she's coming down through that third straightaway. Robles trying to make it happen down the 3 straight. Little Sassy Pants, she's trying to put it together right now, too. But it's all Attitude out front as she owns the program. Sprocket Rockets bringing him back out of the last turn. Coming back down to us. Looked like JoJo Bean Sessa. Sessa picking it up for that 2 spot. Little JoJo Bean Sessa. Robles will come back for the 3. Johnson for the 4. Got another one coming our way. Main motor number 73. 7-year-old ladies on track right now. Edmond, Snover, Southwell, Holiday. Rhett's big sister trying to ramp things up, trying to find a way to that podium. We'll see what we have coming out of that second turn. Gigi the Giant trying to hold on to it. Little MJ Holiday. What's happening, Coach? Come on down, brother. In and out, we're going to go last straightaway. Bring this one back through, locking it up. Little MJ, got to be Holiday. Coming back down the last straightaway. Factory Mimi and Pops coming back to the line. Back through with the Nag 8. Snover pick up the 2. Gigi the Giant holds on for the 3, and Edmonds will get a 4. Segura, Shepard, Sassa, and Snyder. Or I can go with their nicknames. Guadalupe, Smiley Kylie, the Rockstar, and the Little Ripper coming in out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. The Rockstar, Sessa on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Ooh, a little battle royale for that 2 spot as they head down that 3 straight. The Little Ripper, Snyder, send it BMX. She's trying to send it into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot as she's bringing it back around. In and out we go, bringing this one back home to us. Got it locked up with Sess on the top spot. She says, all right, ladies, see ya at the finish line. Coming back to the stripe, we're going to go Schneider. Snyder pick up the 2. Segura for the 3. Smiley Kylie. Shepard for the 4. We'll bring it back in, and that's the way it goes down out of main moto 74. Dynamite Daisy Noyola leading the charge right now. Dowdy, Palbaki, Christensen, Spanel, Urena, Reyna, and Hegberg driving this one. It's all Dynamite Daisy on the top spot. Mighty Mia, though, ramping it up in and out of the second turn. They're going to take high road, low road, see if Reyna can reel her in going down that 3 straightaway for Sean Carvajal's LDC. Dynamite Daisy says, you know where I live in Colorado? I got high altitude training. It's like I got all kinds of extra oxygen down here as we come on back down the last straightaway. Noyola getting it done. Back to the line. She's going to bring it back through. Gold Cup 1, a Palamaki for the 2, then the Nag 1. Reyna will get your 3 as they come across the stripe out of main moto number 75. Downrider back up. Make some noise for her as she's coming back through. Baby Mangler on the move right now downtown. 10-year-old ladies getting things going on. Bruni, Ramage, Smith, Larson, Boyd, Alvarez. Fired off out of the first turn. It's all Alvarez coming out of the first turn down that second straight. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith trying to chase her down. Always a good battle going on with all these ladies out here as they keep things moving on down that 2 straightaway. A little bit of single file going on as they bring it back around, though. In and out of the second turn, third straight they go. It's all the Baby Mangler of Alvarez out front running this one. World number 2 plate, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Sawyer Smith getting it done on that 2. The Blue Cheetah, she'll ramp it up, bring it back home last straightaway. She's got this one locked in, going back at it still. Alvarez, Smith, 1-2 coming back down the line with the 2 bike. Ramage will get that 3 as they come on across the stripe. 3 bike ended up with the 4 of Bruni. You betcha, my man. Bauer, Gadbois, Ferris, Paltrow, Aguiar looking for Dyer, Kopetsky, and Watson out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Dyer's just straight checking out on these ladies right now. She's heading in and out of that second turn right out of Miami, Florida. She's coming back down that 3 straightaway. Factory full tilt. Got it turned up the radio. Full blast. Keeping things going on. Happy. Ferris riding down through that 3rd straightaway. Riding happy right now. She's on the podium trying to make it happen. She says, I'll settle for that 2 spot behind Dyer. Back down that last straightaway. Dyer, Ferris still go 1 and 2 down the line. We'll bring this one back home. Looking for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Going to go the 6 and your Gold Cup 2. Watson will get the 3. And the Gold Cup 2. Haguer get the 4. Another one coming our way. 12-year-old ladies on track right now. Paskowitz, Wallner, Cole, Hansen, Kovacs, Sather, Thompson, and Pierce going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Albie Sindick going in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Power Effect Speedco trying to get it going on. Into that last straight they go. Bring this one back through. Still got it up out front. Bring it on back on down that last straightaway. Coming back out is Kovacs. Kovacs will get it done. Wallner for the 2. Nag 15 and the Nag 6. Cole will get a 3. Nag 6. Paskowitz will get a 4. Out of main motor number 78, main motor number 79, Gilman, Rodriguez, Atmanzeller, Wilson, McMillan, Sarasa, keeping things going on down that 2 straightaway. Ashley and Von Holzen driving this one in and out of that second turn. It's all Diamond Lil Ashley, Factory Hypercolors coming back down that 3 straightaway. She's got this one on lock right now as they're coming down the line. Sarasa looking for the 2 spot. Black Widow colors bringing them into that last turn. Everybody cranking it up right now on the way back through, looking for that 3 spot. It's all J&R colors right there as they come on back out of the line. Got to be Rodriguez going to get the 3. Ashley picks it up out front. Sarasa, Rodriguez will come back to the line. Main motor number 80, 14-year-old ladies now. Downtown we go. Waldner, Pringle, Burrian, Duffy, Custer, and Gallen coming down the 2 straightaway. Landon Shark on the top spot. She's running the show. Getting things moving in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Rockstar Rift Tangent, Factory Colors. Oh, yeah, she got the Rockstar helmet and all the goodies this year coming back at us. Burring on that top spot. She'll bring it back around. National number 4, Amateur Girl. She's got the chase going on, though, coming back at us down the last straightaway. Still getting it going on. Back to the line. Got to go Custer for the 2 spot. Ramping it up. Burring to get it to, Gold Cup 1. Little Hawaii coming in for a podium right there, and she stretches out for the 3. And we'll get it done, and that's the way it goes. Give a shout out to Chase on the case. We know you're tuned in, Chase. Keeping things moving on. 15, 16, ladies. Oh, here we go. Double A all the way, all day. She'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. National number 1 Amateur Girl on the top spot as she's got the full authority right now. She's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Super B Van Renslar getting it doing on that 2 spot. Down through that 3rd straightaway, ramping it up, going into that last turn. Cyrus trying to hold on to a podium spot. She knows she's got company coming, knocking on the back wheel right now down that last straightaway. Cyrus on the 3, back to the line. She'll pick it up right there at the 28 bike. Herrera will get the 4s. They come on back through. Out of main motor number 81, main motor number 82, 1720 ladies out on track. Zatelli, Rowley, Douglas, Johansson, Fuchs, Kelly. But it's all Keely Shea on the top spot. She'll drive this one. 316 Racing Chase Colors coming down to it. Getting it done. Orange Crush, Rowley got it going on the outside, though. Kelly's got the inside run going. See if she can beat Orange Crush into out of that last turn as we come back around. Rowley says, nope, not today, sister. I'm coming back out. It's still Shea on the top spot. She'll bring this one back home. Impact Colors. Rowley will pick up the 2. Kelly for the 3 and Zatelli for the 4. Out of main motor 82, main motor number 83, 21 to 30 ladies on track right now. Keeping things charged going into that second turn. Knock, knock. Here comes the Doc. In and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Coleman, Curtin, Brink working this one out down that 3rd straightaway. Here we go, bringing them back home. In and out of that last turn. We go, bringing them back through. Still Doc Coleman on the top spot. Black Widow BMX colors coming back at us. She'll ramp this one up and bring it all the way back down the line. Picking up the first one of the season as we come on back through. Scoops, Brink, going to pick up the 2. Curtin for the 3, and that's the way it goes right there. 31 to 40 ladies taking it downtown. Too Sweet going to get things fired up. Ben Singer on that 2 spot as they fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Strayer, the Shockwave on that 3 spot, bringing this one back into that second turn, coming back at us. Still got the S-squared Factory Colors, all Too Sweet, getting it done out front. She's got this one unlocked. Coming back out of the second turn, third straightaway, Bensinger working up on the 2. Strayer ramping it up down that third straightaway, bring this one back home, in and out of that last turn, ready to go. It's all too sweet on the top spot. She's going to run this one back home. I know Dad's watching back at home. Hey, Doug, what's happening? Hinkle, all the people back in Tulsa making it happen right there. Bensinger on the 2, Strayer on the 3. We'll get it going on right there as we come on back down to us. Looks like last of the girls club coming our way. We got another little battle going on with Lair, Arnstner, and Benanya coming down that 2 straightaway. Arnstner taking over the program, though, heading into that second turn. Coming back at me in and out of the second turn, down that 3 straight. We go keeping things moving on as I bring it back around. Benanya going to try to take it down that 3 straightaway, see if she can ramp it up on the way back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Main moto 85. Last of the girls club coming our way as we bring this one back through. Got it wrapped up all the way back out. It's going to go. Daylight Cycles, Arnstner. Arnstner on the top spot. Back to the line go Benanya. On the 2, back to the line, we're going to go with the 15 bike. All right, here we go. Expert land, getting things going on. Reynolds, happy birthday. Maluski, happy birthday in this group today. A couple of birthdays going on in the group as they're moving into that 6-year-old expert class. Amon, Taylor, Jones, Jax Fowler, Reeves, Reynolds back. Maluski coming down to us in and out of that second turn in the zone. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds. Birthday boy, you're trying to get it done on the top spot right now. He says, all right, guys, just give me the birthday love. Let me go all the way. Bringing it back down through. Maluski back. Reeves, Fowler, Jones, Taylor, and Ailman working this one up on the top spot. But it's all Chase. Hollywood Reynolds on a birthday run. Going to pick up the first win of the season on his birthday as he's coming on back to the line. Yeah, there you go, Reynolds. Make it happen. Back to the line, nag 969 and then nag 2. I'm going to Ailman for the 2, Taylor for the 3, Jax Fowler will get the 4. Now to main moto number 86. And don't forget, if you guys are tuned in online watching the webcast, our pro show will start as soon as we are done. We're going to go right into the pro warm-up. They've been on weather delay all day long, so as soon as the mains are over with the amateurs, we're going right into the pro racing for the evenings. How about 6, Novi? Cox, Simon Larson, Ruiz, Banda, and Sullivan out of that last turn, cranking this one up, bringing it back home, all the way back down the line, looking for it all the way to the stripes. Fix, come back through, nag 5, nag 4. Novi to get the 2, Sullivan to get a 3 as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go on a main moto number 87. So, yeah, the pros will warm up. It'll be about a 20-minute warm-up. They'll go right into motos, and then after every moto, we'll take a 20-minute break, and we'll just keep it rolling on through. And so, yeah, make sure you guys stay tuned in on the webcast, and then make sure you guys get some dinner, get some grub, get right back over to here and fill up the bleachers and watch the pros go tonight. We'll have a great time out here at Sarasota celebrating 50 years of BMX, and then we got a little Saturday night program going on. 8-year-old experts, main moto number 88. Mantell, Griffith, Bull, Andrade, Eckel, Schumann, Waters, and Southwell. Bring this one out of the last turn. Who's got that top spot locked down right now as they come back out? It's got to be Chase Eckel. Eckel getting this one done. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Schumann on the 2 spot. Nag 4 and the World 4. Griffith will get a 3. Moulton will get a 4 as they come back through. Main moto number 88. Main moto number 89 now. Here we go. 9-year-old experts on track. Despopoulos, Tapia, Siniga, Wooders, Novani, Gasway, Rees, and Brock Uner. Keeping things fired up and running into that second turn. We'll see who's got the top spot. It's all Tapia coming back at us in and out of that second turn. He's going to go. Oh, coming out of Ecuador. Down through that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Oh, Showtime, Despopoulos. He's trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Bring it back home in and out of that last turn. The Hustler, Novani, trying to get it done, but it's all Tapia on the top spot. He's running the show. Despopoulos ramping it up back down the last straightaway. Tapia, Despopoulos go 1-2. Novani on the 3. Out of main moto 89, main moto number 90, Beckley, Lindberry, Hester, Green, Moran, Graves, Widener, Young out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Widener on the top spot. J-Dog trying to get this one running in and out of that second turn. He knows everybody's knocking on the back wheel as he drives it back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. World number 2 plate, getting it done. The young gun, Cody Young, he's trying to ramp things up. He's trying to get to the top of the podium. We'll see what happens along the way as they come back around in and out of that last turn. Still J-Dog working it out, coming back at us. Young ramping it up, side by side, back to the line. It's going to go Young. J-Dog 1-2, nag 13. Lindberry and Hester will get a 4. Woohoo! Some hot laps going down with the boys right now. Main moto number 91, Janssens, Warner, Williams, Christensen, Gonzalez, Harm, Horn, Badanyik. Wi-Fi got full service going on right now as they bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. He's going to crank it up and come out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Looking forward on that 2 spot. National Age Group number 11, the kid Warner. Warner knows how to ramp it up. I've been talking about it all day long. He knows how to get it done. Bring it back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, Warner on the front lines. He's got this one wrapped up right now as he's come back to the line. Christensen, the 19 bike, will come back through. Speedy Gonzalez will get a 3. Jansen's will get a 4. Not too often that anybody interrupts Wi-Fi service, but it happened today. Man, some good racing going on, you guys. Great racing going down. Mr. Hayes, how you doing, bud? Yeah, that look on your face just tells me everything, bro. Andrade, but you're still smiling. That's the best part, man. Andrade, Backer, Sanders, Goris, Kopetsky, Donnelly, Wilkie, and Dixon in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straight they go. National Age Group number 1 bike, the Bull Backer, and Sean Carvajal's LDC running the show as he's bringing this one in that last turn. J&R doing a little shopping, though, trying to show him a wheel. Elbows around. Oh, man, they're side by side. They both hang on to it back to the line. Coming back at us. Get it done. Backer out front. Goris looking for the 2 spot. Nag 18. Yep. Nice racing going on there, boys. Who's got the horsepower? Downtown we go, ramping it up, keeping it going on. Put the fancy shoes on. 13X going to fire this one off. Ireland, Staten, Mortelli, Hicks, Harashi, Lakota, LaHue, and Schulte down that 2 straight. Uh-oh. Lilac got a little jammed up trying to take that big side and might have cost him a few spots as they bring it back around. You know who? LaHue. He slides into a podium zone as we coming on down that 3rd straightaway. World 4 trying to get it done out front. Coming back at us. Mortelli in and out of that last turn. He's going to try and ramp it up one more time on the way back down the last straightaway. Boomerang trying to bring it back home down the last straightaway. Mortelli, Ireland, 1-2 back to the stripe. LaHue in the 24 bike. A Schulte will get the 4. Woo! Crawford, Pigo, Passanisi, Colley, Henstroza, Bertoli, Ruiz, and Douglas down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower? Who's going to fire this one up? R.J. Crawford down that 2 straightaway. He knows he's got everybody chasing him down right now. Pigo's on the move, trying to do a little shopping in that second turn. Shows him a wheel. Oh, tries to seal the deal right there. Here we go. Down that 3 straightaway. Pigo trying to take over that top spot. Crawford, he's got the outside line going on. Bring this one back through. In that last turn, he closes the door up tight right there as we come back around, getting it done. Pigo, bring it back home. Oh, Pigo, the 87 bike. Ruiz on the 2 spot. Passanisi on the 3. Woo, Pigo. Oh, mom needs a glass of water quick back home. She's watching the webcast. Garzon, Felker, Kaiser, Bruni, Sal, Esposito, Kelleher, Barone. Downtown we go. Oh, here we go down that 2 straightaway. Felker's got the inside. Can he hold everybody off going into turn number 2? Uh-oh! Shows him a wheel. In and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straight they go. Kaiser getting things going. Oh, Felker, a little bonk right there. Still trying to hold on to a 2 spot. He's back to the 3 as they drive it back home. Kaiser takes it down the last straightaway. Send it LSG back to the line. He'll bring this one back through. Keller for the 2. Felker for the 3. Woo, man, oh man, Zal gonna get the 4. Gmo, the skillet's hot, my man. The skillet's hot. No, we're just gonna keep the skillet boiling too, because we're gonna go right into the pro program, and as soon as these main events are over, so be some good stuff. Get some good stuff. 16X never disappoints. Day, Miguel, Santos, Cofield, Leal, Varndell, Chabrinsky, and Quintana taking them down into turn number 1. See who's got the horsepower. Keeping things moving on that top spot. El Suave, Shande going to bring him down that 2 straightaway. Chabrinsky, the Canadian, trying to hold on to this one. In and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Everybody's on the move now. Down the line. Leo trying to get in the mix right now. He wants a shot at the podium. Coming back at us. Chabrinsky's sitting on that 3-4 spot. Now he's on the 3 spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Back at us, going to go back to the line. Leo gets a 2. Chabrinsky for the 3. The NAG 20 bike. Flying Brian Varndell will get a 4. Out of main motor 96, main motor number 97. Here we go, 1720. Always a heater going on here. Carter, Herrera, Loy, Popovich, Stazetsky, Brown, Wiertz, and Howell coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh boy, here we go. Loy and Stazetsky. Oh, Stazetsky jams him up for just a second and holds him off down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now. Albie's on the move, though, coming in that last turn. Oh, Wiertz, he's trying to find a way to the top of the box. As we come on back down that last straightaway, it's all Stazetsky. Stazetsky gets it done back to the line. Wiertz for the 2. NAC 20 bike will get the 3. 29 of Wiertz will get the 3. Downtown, Deegan Brown picks up the 4. Got another one coming our way. 21-25 experts on track right now. Delgado, Walk there, Witcher, Cuppy, Alcenor, Freewalt, Riedemann. Schwartz coming down the 2 straight. The big tree, Riedemann on the top spot. He's running the show right now. Got Freewalt in the hip pocket as they hit it now. The second turn down the 3 straightaway, 259 bike. Wong trying to ramp up things going into that last turn, bring it back home. But it's all Riedemann. He'll fire this one off out of the last turn. Coming back out. It's Freewalt trying to make a little run on him back to the line. Let's see what he's got. Nope, I can't stretch it out that far. Riedemann, man, he's a long dude. You better get your extendo arms out. Good racing going on right there, boys. 26-35 experts now. Cuppy, Moeller, Pedrahita, Cranmer looking for it. Smith, Hancock, Weiss, and Nesbitt. Downtown we go. 110% on the top spot. Cuppy going to get things moving on down through that 2 straightaway. He's got it locked in, looking for a top spot. He'll bring this one back around. You know he's got the 110% on his side right there as he's going in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. 207 bike of Smith. Smith picking it up for that 2 spot as they come down through that 3rd straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Cranmer trying to find a way to move up on the program as they come back through. Looking for that 3 as they come back down the last straight. Oh, my man Moeller on a podium right there. When the 19 bike will come in, Pedrahita. 36-40 experts downtown we go. Hall, Phillips, Redgill, Markey, Reddy, Luby, Willard, and Smith looking for a front line run as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. S squared getting it going. OTB they go. Lost a couple right there. Get those guys checked out right away and make sure they're all good. Coming in out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. National Age Group number 3 bike out front. The dark horse, Willard bringing this one back around. Getting her downriders checked out. Making sure everything's all good. Down that 3rd straight they go. In and out we go. Bringing it back around. Willard, Luby going to go 1 and 2 as they come back through. Yeah, Wally, you are definitely in that zone right there as they come back around. Dynasty BMX, NAC 19 will get the 3 in the Gold Cup 1. How about Hall will get a 3. Markey will get a 4. (41-45) experts go Coster, Baschetti, Bunker, Janssen, Hardman headed down into turn number 1. Arbunk looking for a top spot and see if he can keep it together going out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Little bobble right there. Might have cost him a spot as he coming into turn number 2. Bring this one in and out of that second turn, getting it done. Custer getting it done on the top spot. He's going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Down that 3rd straightaway, Arbunk picking it up on that 2. In and out we're going to go. Still Custer coming back around with the Harrow colors. He's got this one wrapped up all the way back at us. Custer, Bunker still 1-2 back down that last straightaway. Got to be big Wayne Hardman. Hardman will pick up that 3 spot and back to the line. That's the way to go. Baschetti will come back through with Jantz. Ferris, McGuall, Wagner, Ross, Garcia, Bertolini out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Riding happy. Mr. Gene Ferris, he's out front running this one down that 2 straightaway. Bertolini, though, on the outside, might try to get around him. Big high-low sweep right there as they come in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Bertolini, Ferris still 1 and 2 as they keep things moving on down the line. The man, Ross, he's trying to get onto that podium. In and out. Bertolini, you got jammed up. He closed the door on you. He was onto your tricks, bro. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Bertolini says, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. Real Billy gets the 3 back to the stripe. Another one coming our way. Downtown we go. 51-55 experts. Molly, Hale, Miller, Freeman, Duke, Norton driving this one in and out of that second turn. On the top spot of the National Age Group number 3, Norton bring this one in and out of that second turn. Molly trying to ramp things up down that 3 straightaway. We'll see what he's got coming back to us. In and out we go, bringing this one back home down the line. Still got it locked up out front. Norton. Oh, Motley take it over back down the last straight. Motley, Miller, Norton. Fix those brakes, Norton. Come on, bro. Pringle, Kennard, Sloan. Get things going up. All right, let's play some games right now as we bring this one in out of that second turn. See if Sloan can skate it away. Pringle's got a little extra juice, a little extra horsepower. We're tied up for this main event. Let's see how it goes down as they bring this one back around. In and out of that last straight radio coming back at us. B-Leg Pringle. Oh, here we go. Down the last straightaway. Coming back down to us. 2 for 2 for Pringle on a Saturday. And that's all she wrote, folks. All right, don't forget, guys, the pros are coming up. Going to be about a 20-minute warm-up. Don't leave, man. Just go grab yourself some food. Come back. Fill up the bleachers. And, get your trophy slips, all that kind of stuff. But, the pros are going to start warming up. We're going to go for a Saturday night pro program. So make sure you guys stay tuned, stay in the house.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, 2023, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26, 2023, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, 2023, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, 2023, Golden State Nationals and Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow.
And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?